All right. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Blizzard? I don't know what's with the spooky music today, but we've got spooky music today. It's a spooky day, I guess, or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we're here. We stayed in the tent with Briar. That's a man. That is not Briar. um, she should be online at some point soon. More likely within the next hour and a half or so. Did I leave my badge? I left my badge on. Um, Briar will probably only be around for a short time. She'll probably be around for some short RPs, short discussions, and then we'll probably bring her to camp, and she'll log out there instead. And then we'll be running around tonight for a good long while. Oh, I need to fill up my water. I forgot to top up my water today. I need to go do that. We'll check the tip line and everything, see what's going on, and then might go just fill up the water right quick. Why would there be anybody in Blackwater? I don't understand. Nobody's ever in Blackwater anymore. What the fuck? Saint Denis covered. New Hanover Moonshine. Shots at Casino Boat. I don't have a death wish, so I'm not going to search the place alone. Few horses outside. Heard 4 shots go off. 1 man left alone. 2 to Saint Denis. Riley and Wallace from Valentine. Shots fired near the docks. 4 deputies in the roads. Kane, Claymore, Marlowe, Kerrigan. Someone choked Brady out as I got here, yelling at him about being a rat. Not much I could do. Going to get him medical. Someone could put it on their board. Right. Let's see if anything is needed to be done here. Oh. Who made this? Riley. So Cyrillic. Oh, that's where it was. It's Cyrillic. I completely misinterpreted that. Um So we've got this one already. Um okay, this is weird now cuz now this I don't had me interview Hope for the cadet program. She's very flirty and open about it, which I could see being an issue. Some of her comments could be quite inappropriate. I've addressed this with her, and I'm hoping that it will be reversed soon. Her answers, however, were very good. She seemed fixated on trying to take a more personal approach with folks and has a strong sense of justice. She was very open to me about her weaknesses, directions, and knowledge of the area. The biggest, she let her know what areas she will need to absolutely learn, how to go about learning routes, and that she should never feel as if she cannot take the time to look at her map as long as she expresses it to the patrol. Delightful overall, but I do worry about how seriously she intends to take the job. While we were in Colta the other day, she struggled to stick with the group during her search and went off to make snow angels at one point. In addition, earlier today we believed there was a wanted individual riding away. As the patrol grouped up and got our horses, she was very unsure as to how to react, saying what's going on repeatedly before making the choice to mount up. I think that with time she will be able to learn the balance of silliness and fun with serious and quick reaction, but it may take a decent bit. She has a lot to learn. Hope let me know there are some folks who made it a point to tell her which way she should be going in a way that she took condescending while she led patrols, and that it was making her feel made fun of. Banks, ropes, pursuits, firearms, on foot, horseback, mock investigation, and leading more patrols. Knowledge of crossing and navigational skills, as well as her ability to know when it's okay to take to joke around versus when it is time to get to work. Oh. Commotion in Blackwater. Hey guys, what's going on? Mini Lackey Destruct, what's going on, guys? Work at the general store, sleep on the floor. John was being really rude to people, calling them cheap customers. And that was when they started getting defensive and name calling. This time, no charge of being filed against John, however, if you could see. Leo Slacks. Okay. I need to get water. I forgot. I need to fill up my water. What's this? FAO rabbit. Oh. So, I'm not too sure where to go with this Baba Yaga thing, right? So we have these two investigations. This one and this one. Oh my jaw hurts for some reason. That's a really weird feeling. Kind of stables window. Charlie and Sakala. In order to describe the incident where he had met an individual, Riley seen near Hanging Dog, Barrow Lagoon. The individual named Wendigo was described as trying to sneak up on Gyro. Gyro pulled his rifle to defend himself. His window had a bow drawn while sneaking, but both were able to talk peacefully and converse at a distance. Wendigo was apparently very reasonable to speak with, given they had just had a barrel of a gun pointed in their face. Wendigo mentioned they were looking for Baba Yaga after having messages. Wait. They were looking for Baba Yaga after having messages left for a small group Wendigo is a part of. Gyro explained Baba Yaga is a kid's story of an evil witch, sometimes seen as a coven of 3 or 4 women who steal children and consume them for misbehaving. Wendigo and their group believe the end of days is approaching, and a great freezing wintry cold will cover the world, and they intend on preparing those not of their own by testing them. Provide them with tools they need to survive, and watch them as they go through the trials. Gyro asked if Wendigo intended to bring harm, to which was answered with no. The only harm they would bring is by their own hand via ineptitude. Gyro asked if they culled the weak, to which Wendigo answered the weak will cull themselves. Gyro asked if Wendigo had been near the mother tree / hanging dog, to which he responded with not going there since he arrived in the crossing. This does not line up with the timeline of when Riley saw Wendigo at Hanging Dog and when Gyro spoke with them, as they apparently have been in the north for around a month or so. Gyro also mentioned an individual by the name of Lefty Lone who lives up nearby Karen Lake. Lefty is a person of interest who may have ran into 3 members of the group who are searching for Baba Yaga. This individual apparently trades exclusively via gold nuggets. The use of the capital H in the words is from the Cyrillic alphabet, for which H is pronounced like an N. Example, stranger. While on patrol Game Warden Mitch Sand in Big Valley, we found multiple tufts of white fur with muddled footprints. Mr. Thomas informed us that whoever's wearing these white furs took some supplies from him. Found more white fur at the mining camp. To Lake Isabella. So, here's the thing, right? We should probably combine. I didn't know this investigation existed. So I'm gonna take this. Right. Investigation. Us having more info in this report. Far simpler. Condense into here. Maple. Right. Alright, and now we take evidence. Alright. And I'll have to condense the evidence again. So this, I already have Barrow Lagoon. We'll add this to Coulter. Mount Hagen. This is the mine. Alright. Coulter. Coulter. Coulter, Coulter. Coulter. Alright. Descriptions. Phew, whew. Karen Lake. Barrow Lagoon. Why is this one like bigger? Wisteria. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. Baba Yaga is definitely real. Yeah. You know. I don't want to take this investigation. I've made it all. I've literally done all the work, but I don't want to be the one doing it. Yeah, there's nothing new. How you doing, Achiever? There's plenty of people. Oh, I forgot that I actually need to, you know, clock on duty. Actually got a bunch of people on duty. Look at that, we got a bunch of people on duty tonight. It's a shame nothing is happening anymore because everyone's at fucking Sisika. Saint Denis Assault and Battery. Reggie and Oilfield Crew. Gallagher was attacked. Ran away from the scene. Did in fact deter Gallagher. He ran away from the scene. Reggie and Gallagher out of the... Wait. Reggie forced Gallagher out of the oil field. The last time they ran into him was the day Gallagher got shot. Gallagher was not shot by them, but when he was trying to get to St. Denis, he insisted that Gallagher travel with them to the city. No one would give him a ride, so he ran. Another horse in the stable and was in agony on his way back to St. Denis. Every time Gallagher sees this man, he fears for his life. Gallagher noticed this man was holding a hammer. That, you know, one would think that a hammer would narrow it down, but it fucking doesn't. Everyone uses hammers to beat people. It's the criminal weapon meta. It's not even a meta. It's just, it's like, it's not even a meta. That's what makes it funny, right? Because it doesn't do anything different than any other weapons. It doesn't do anything different. I just don't understand why people use them. Maple Og 8 1901 7:53 p.m. We have had no leads, nor sightings, nor repeat offenses descriptions that match this case in any way, shape, or form. Nothing has been recovered. Blood mess of a bathhouse. I think that must be bloody mess of a bathhouse. Lily, that there was blood and knife marks inside the bathhouse. Blood everywhere. Knife marks on the walls and floor. Patches. Mr. White. Woman in light clothing with a poncho, also trying to help Peaches. Sounded like there may have been a peeper. Patches took out a knife, but the woman told him to put it away, and they walked away to the bath. I had to go speak with Ricky, so I didn't see what happened after that. I guess it's better than a knife. Is it better than a knife, though? I mean, is it better than a knife? And it's a fucking hammer. I feel like a hammer could be a lot worse than a knife in some senses. Oh, they nabbed Penelope a couple hours ago. Turn herself in. 70. Wait, what? What? 100, 600, 78, 600? They cut an extra, like, 15 off or something? More dramatic? I suppose. Oopsies, didn't want to update that. Oh well, didn't change anything anyway, so. Endangering and assaulting medical patient. Miss Goose and Franklin. What is that? Chipansky? Or is it like Zabansky? I don't know how to pronounce that. Patient was removed from the medical office before I arrived to treat them and had been carried down to the saloon bleeding out by Patches. The patient reported to me that he was kicked repeatedly by the man in stripes. Patches, who told him to go to the light and to get the patient to at the saloon and take the medical office, he would have died. That could be attempted murder. According to medical notes, the patient was Franklin Spansky and was suffering from a cleaver to the chest, kicked in wound and head after. Nicked artery was bleeding heavily. There was a person going around selling everyone cleavers. He was wearing black clothes with goggles and a black poncho. Sold a cleaver to Miss Goose in front of the saloon. She took it out and slashed him straight across the stomach. I took him to the medical office. He said, "I don't need medical, take me out of here." So I took him out of the office. Miss Goose went to the telegram office to call for medical. He fell over, and I might have walked on him. What? What is... That is a nice big old pile of what the fuck? What? What are these reports, bro? Wesley Shields attacked in St. Valentine. I mean, Mr. Wesley, or Spats, sorry, Wesley Spats, not Wesley Shields, and said she had something for us to follow her. So we followed her down to the barn. Soon as we entered, two fellas came out and told us to put our hands up. Took Wesley to one side and told me and the lady to go in the corner. Said, "You shouldn't snitch." Said, "Well, you told me to tell the law that." The man replied, "So what if I did?" Started hitting him and forced his beard down Wesley's throat. Ew, what the fuck? Ew, what the shit? The man came over to us and told us this is a lesson not to rat in Valentine. There was a younger kid there who had apparently been paid to help him there. They took my stews from me. Man looked like a pirate. Fucking, what's his face? Henderson. And Stanley were in Valentine. We've been reporting some crimes to Mr. Sanctum about the pirate Mr. Henderson. We spoke to a lady that was all dressed in black with a white shirt. She told us she had some information on Henderson, so she wanted to take us to the barn down the road and tell us. An off feeling about this, we decided to put most of our belongings in the bank before we went down. Once inside, it turned out Henson was inside with his goon. Told us to put our hands up, said you shouldn't be snitching, and I said that I used to be a sheriff, so of course I'm going to report crimes. Robbed me and my friend, but not the lady next to us. She kept her shotgun. After I told him that I was going to report crimes, he decided to grab my beard and beat me up. He charged at me and choked me out, and said stop snitching. The other person he was with seemed to be some kind of gun for hire and was paid for being there. Feather hat on, was also with his gun out. Seems to have a good idea that the lady was called Jezreel. She was there to bait us into the barn. She was in a rod and walked away with her shotgun. Fine way, very aggressive with black hair. Alright, so Henderson was arrested for that. Alright, that's like most everything today we've caught up on, honestly. St. Denis. Sharing evidence found up north. Abandoned mining camp. White tested for boot prints. Charcoal marks on the side of the dark ring. Broken icicles. Wormer sprigs. Whittled horse covered in red feathers. Rooster feathers. Ranger Joey Crawford. We've already got all this stuff. Why are they like... What is happening here? Hobbs Jameson on the boat. Couldn't get much out of them 6 deputies here. Sanctum to Valentine. Road safety covered. Blackwater unknown. Valentine unknown. Valentine. Alright. We'll go send an update that we are here in fucking Blackwater alone. Stupid fucking horse. Alright. Alright. I'll go send an update that we're here in Valentine and probably get jumped. Or, not Valentine, Blackwater. Probably get jumped because it's Blackwater Telegram Office, and that's just, you know, what happens. Maple has only been fully robbed once, and it was from fucking Jabas, where he also got beat over the face with a hammer. Yet managed to get his navy back because James Kelly got arrested for speeding. What a kind gentleman, getting arrested for speeding and giving us our shit back. Greatly appreciated. You guys are horrible. It's terrible. Maple. 8:01 p.m. That's not an 8, that's a 7. Backwater. In Backwater. Hold on. Alright. Hello. Oh, what a janky fucking animation. What the fuck? Alright. Don't try and eat a peach while getting on your horse, I guess. Janky as shit. Hello. I wonder if anything's gonna happen tonight. Alright, here's what's up. Since, you know, well, there's nothing up right now. I gotta go fill up my water. So I'm gonna go do that real quickly while we have a minute here, while things are, not happening. And ideally, we'll get back. And when I get back, things will be happening. And then I can do something. It'll take me maybe, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes. I'll just go to the bank as well. Okay. Alright. 4 West. Wait, what? Avery, Cameron, Kane, McCarthy to Strawberry. Bliss 1 to Curse Another. We're in a Charcoal. Warmwood Springs. Blood and Chicken Feathers scattered across the floor. Charcoal marks Lidless Eye. Red Sun Symbol. Yeah, this is all stuff we found already. Sandy blonde hair, white tufts of fur. Meat and note to stranger. I hunted this meat in Big Valley. 20. Yeah, we've already got all this information. Okay, guys, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna run and grab some water. I'll be right back. Should make sure that this window's open so the music doesn't stop. Forgot to mute my mic. Oh well. At least the music didn't stop. Just realized I have a bunch of extra shit open that doesn't need to be open. Right. And crime. Oh my god, he's still fucking going. Yes, we found it, we found it, we found it. Oh, Adler Lodge. Adler Lodge. Wait, Adler Lodge. Is this one Adler Lodge? Or one of these ones Adler Lodge? It's gotta be this one if he's up in the area, right? It's gotta be that one. Bank now! Ping! No? No ping? I gotta clean my gun. Rail line at 8:30. I want to get on that train, I think. There's literally fucking nothing happening. Why's my gun so dirty? Did I fall? Oh, I did. I fell in the mud last night. Forgot about that. I forgot I fell in the mud last night, and strawberry fell around on my back. Be leaving from Wallace at 8:30, probably, right? Oh, but Briar might be waking up around then as well. Oh well, whatever. I'll get that. We'll do the train. I'll do the train. Hi, Goon. Goon booby. Why is it that everywhere I go, Goon appears as well? I have $2,000. Whew. I can buy shit. I should buy shit. I need to buy a I need to buy a fucking rifle. I'd have Maddie make me a fucking Litchfield.
I thought I could have made it, but
People,
What's going on?
you think you can help me out with something?
Yeah, sure. What's it?
I need to speak with one of the arresting officers for someone specifically. If you have a moment,
Okay.
if you can at least let me know who to contact.
Right. Who arresting officers for who?
It was for Hummingbird.
Okay. Oh yeah. Just give me a second to shoot off a tip, and we can go back to the office real quick. I'll take a look.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
I think I got one from Darwin.
Oh, really?
All right.
Okay. Well, it's rained twice since I woke up not too long ago.
April 8:10 p.m.
Marjorie, I'm gonna head over to the office for
Yeah.
a bit. You guys take care of something.
April.
It's okay. I got some writing to do.
All right, perfect.
Oh, Miss Elsie wanted to speak with Vivian. Do you think she's gonna be around today?
30.
I telegrammed her.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
possibly.
I'm not sure if Miss Elsie will be here today, but before, actually after all you went to bed, Miss Elsie wanted to talk to Vivian.
Oh, okay.
What's Vivian's telegram?
W something and then 3 and some numbers.
Thank you.
Hold on, let me get.
63.
That was so helpful.
Oh yeah.
That's
Do you
7.
know what Isha's telegram number is?
Morning.
AW and
Hey.
then some numbers.
I'm feeling better. To say this. I ain't at the tent
All right, I got it.
with you.
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
I
Mhm.
might
It's
be
WA
over
873.
providing
Thank you.
Mhm.
security for a passenger train. You
You made your way out of
Well.
Valentine for once. I always see you waiting for that train.
Huh?
Seems like you caught that train that was going in Valentine.
Alright. That's just me.
Hey,
Well,
yes,
I'll
sir.
still be waiting.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, good luck. How's your day going?
Hey, just getting started.
Oh, I hear you.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to take care of all my paperwork before I get on duty.
That makes sense. I do very much the same when I wake up. Clear away every piece of paperwork I can and then be ready to go run out into battle.
Yeah, and then the fun begins.
Last couple days ain't been much, I'll tell you that much.
Really? Okay.
And nothing compared to how it has been last couple weeks. At least for me. I think I've been missing a lot of the shit apparently, late at night.
Oh, I see.
Alright, you said hummingbird, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we're looking for Bolo, Claymore, and Sky.
Claymore and the Sky, you said?
Yep.
Perfect. All right, I have Claymore and Sky's telegram, so I'll reach out to both of them.
Alright, that's great.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
No problem.
All right, Mabel, you take care.
You as well. Alright. To Wallace. To go ride a train with Ed. And we're off. Music. We'll see if this train causes any trouble. It's sort of at that point where like there's literally fucking nothing happening. So I'll hop on a train. We also have so many on duty that like maybe somebody will try and rob the train and I'll be there ready. $15. $15 minutes. Let's get ready to rumble. Wow, I got full stamina, but not full health. That's interesting. Usually never the case. Usually if one's down, they're both down. Where's this fuck boy? Shouldn't have got on this one. We're doing train things tonight, I guess, cause fuck it, why not? All right. Saints Crossing Transit Authority. Should be in about 10. Anon. Maple. 8:18. Yeah.
Boo.
Hey Ed.
I'll be.
I'm gonna be accompanying you today.
Huh?
I'm gonna be accompanying you today.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Stop.
Somebody is advertising that we're looking for a security team, but we're not.
Where could they have got that information?
I have no idea.
Maybe they're just trying to do their own.
I mean, we need security, yes, but we all do our own security. That way we don't have any random power-hungry Joe Schmoes with a gun on the train.
Makes sense. Anyone elsewhere, please telegram me at OQ297. I'll check at every stop. Alright, I'm not sure if there's any other officers that will be coming up. I did mention that I will be here and stated if anybody else wants to come, more than welcome, since this train's been a hot commodity of late.
Well, tell me about it.
Yeah. How you doing, by the way, after the other night?
I'm a bit shaken up. I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, that's, I mean, pretty reasonable.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the train. I'll be right back.
Alright. Why am I doing this? What the fuck? I have hotkeys for this stuff. That's not the hotkey I wanted to do. That's awkward. Well. Oops. All right. It's train day. All right. Train. I hope I don't know. I hope something happens with the train. So far, every day something's happened with the train. So I don't know if every time there's been a train, something's happened with them. So hopefully that consistency will continue. Here comes. Here comes. Choo choo, motherfucker. Alright.
I have a question for you.
Alright, what's that?
Have you seen Marty since the day that I was in the house?
No, I haven't seen him, but he has been around.
Okay, I think someone's trying to trick me.
Why?
I got a letter from Marty.
Okay.
Now, I'm not saying, you know, Marty wouldn't kindly ask me to go somewhere for like a friendly chat, but he's never asked anything of me ever. And he sent me this. It's labeled Malone, and it says, Ed, we need to talk. It's important. Meet me at Moonstone Pond. Bring bourbon. That was on the 5th.
Huh.
I sent Marty a telegram, but I didn't get a response. I don't even know if I have the right telegram.
I don't know if I
Is
even,
it PF for him?
to be honest, I don't even know if I have his telegram written down. We have it all in our paperwork, but
No, I have it with you.
no, I don't have Marty's.
For him, I have PF150.
I mean, it sounds about right, but I'm not sure. It doesn't quite sound like Malone to not respond to something like that. When did he say to meet you there?
That was on the 5th, and he says at... Let me look again. 6... He sent that at 6:54 p.m.
6:54 on Friday?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, hoes.
Wait, wasn't that...
The day, yeah.
Wait, right, but wasn't that also during the train situation?
I don't remember what time it was. He was definitely there. I remember him screaming out.
Yeah, it couldn't have been him who sent that, because that was during the train. Because that... Where's it sent from?
Let me look. Wallace.
No, that's not Marty. That is not Marty.
Somebody is trying to
Yeah.
lure me out.
Yes, that is not Marty,
Knowing
because...
my previous history.
Yeah, at 6
Oh,
o'clock,
geez.
at that time, I know we all got together at Rhodes at 5 p.m. Malone was in Rhodes. From 5 p.m. until we were at that fucking house, Malone didn't go fucking past Valentine. He was between Valentine, Emerald, and Rhodes.
Interesting.
That is
Oh,
not
great.
Malone.
This is... Ha! Who the hell is looking for me and trying to lure me out?
It's a good question.
Could be literally anyone, and I know it wasn't the Dead End Kids either, because they were, you know, a
A
little,
little busy, yeah. Huh. That's interesting. From Wallace, too.
Make sure they're going all the right way.
It's definitely something interesting. I might note that all down in a report later. If I remember
Alright.
to, at least. Because if somebody is trying to lure you out, well, I doubt it's for good reason.
I try to remember how people write to me, and it's just he never writes me.
Yeah, it's a very suspicious thing.
Probably makes the message I sent him really weird.
He's probably gonna be
Hope you
like,
didn't get
I
it.
wonder if this was meant for Monroe.
It's weird because I used to have a thing for Monroe, or not Monroe,
For Malone.
Marty.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just a little awkward to suddenly have to message him like, "Hey, yeah, let's meet here. I'll bring the bourbon."
I'll bring it up to him for sure. Make sure that water's cleared.
Please do make
Yeah.
sure to tell him I had no intentions with that.
Yeah, next time I see him, I'll speak to him about it, because, yeah, that is definitely super suspicious.
Stop the train. Hold on. Can't go anywhere without
Got something. What'd you forget? Your lantern?
Yeah, my lantern on the horse. Anyway. Did you know that Monroe's an absolute crazy lunatic?
Yeah. I discovered that when he got on that fucking Gatling gun.
Nearly killed him over a waterfall.
Wait, what?
We went out rapid riding
Right.
on a canoe, and he's like, I have an idea. Let's go down the waterfall that's right over there. And I was like, well, we have to get out of the boat. And he's like, yeah, and then we'll push it down. We'll meet it at the other side. I'm like, okay. And so he goes to push it down. He just falls down the waterfall.
Oh my lord. Was he okay? That was
out.
what, over Cumberland?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
it was great.
I mean, to be fair, I've fallen off that not in a boat and have been fine.
I fell after him, but I didn't hurt my head or anything. So I tried to pick him up, and then as I tried to pick him up, I slipped off the rock, and then he went flying into the water, and it was a mess.
Yeah, we were out there. We went down that waterfall, or that river for Kramer's birthday a while back. And we were with fucking Sheriff Holloway, and he went off the edge. He got a little too close looking at my boat, because my canoe got like lodged in a real weird spot. And he was looking at it and then slipped off the edge, and then I followed in after him, and I had to grab him, and it was a whole fucking mess.
By the way, do you have rifle ammo?
Yeah, I do, but it is marked ammo. I could. I don't actually know if I can give it to you.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just pretend like it's loaded.
Yeah, that would work.
The other one is.
A revolver?
Yep.
That's fine.
Oh. What the hell? What? I hope I didn't see where that horse went.
It's still riding alongside. Now it's ahead.
Now it's in front of the train.
Yeah, it's gone. It cleared.
That was awful. Hang on. Nice. There's a big puddle there. I'm not leaving. I'm just
Oh.
trying to find out.
I thought you were fucking abandoning me.
No. I did awful still. Oh well. I'm a bit rusty.
I don't trust this fucking station. It's weird. Every time I come in here to send telegrams, it sounds like there's people or something running around in the bushes nearby to me.
Oh yeah.
I only ever check telegrams at the station with a fucking revolver in my hand. I don't trust it. When I'm alone, at least.
Yeah, right.
What's the route we're taking? Are we going Rhodes or Valentine first?
roads.
All right.
Oh, okay. Well, that's. Uh-huh. Ugh. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. All right, engineer. Come on, let's go.
There we go.
You saying words?
What? Words? Huh? Who? What?
Oh, I thought you said something. I thought I heard.
I did. I
someone
said
talking.
there we go.
Ah.
How things been with Monroe?
I mean, good.
You
Why?
and I was just asking. Making small talk, Ed.
Okay. Well, sorry. Usually, when I get asked about Monroe, it turns into something like, "Ooh, you and Monroe, huh?"
Yeah, I ain't like that. Well, depends.
Things are nice. We hung out in the valley. We went rapid.
Rapid riding.
Yeah.
It's good. It sounds like a fun time. You end up going to the sheriff's ball thing.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you enjoyed it there, eh?
That was a lot of fun.
That's good. I wasn't able to be there, sadly.
It was a lot of fun. We won the award.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they voted us the cutest couple.
Oh really? I thought
Yes.
Kavanaugh and Wayne were gonna win that, or Kavanaugh and
Yeah,
Thorne were gonna win that
apparently
one.
me being there was a big surprise to a lot of people.
So they decided to vote you for it, eh? That's kind of funny.
And then I also won a gun, which I just gave to him because
Oh.
if it was me, it's either gonna get stolen or it's gonna just collect dust in my bank or any of my storage boxes. I don't really have a home, so things. I keep things very minimal.
That's fair enough.
Uh-huh. Goddamn lightning.
Yeah, I was gonna be going with Briar, but I ended up taking a trip back home that weekend.
I understand. One of the things with Monroe is he does a lot of marshal trips and jobs and stuff like that out of state, so
Yeah, he's
Busy.
a busy bee.
I kind of like it. I like a guy who works hard because then he'll understand that I work hard,
Right.
and I guess it's my version of having standards.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound too snarky.
I mean, that's understandable. And to be fair, I feel like most of the time, like, we're very limited when it comes to who we can like be friends with and who we can be with as deputies and like law. A lot of the time, we can only really be with other officers because it's difficult for a lot of people to understand how busy we can be and how we can't just
Oh,
like
yeah.
stop for a minute. The only people who really understand that are other law.
Yeah, I understand that a lot. I'm not a very needy person.
Right.
I just, I feel like I deserve some kind of happiness.
Well, everyone does.
Yeah. I've tried dating law in the past, and it's only bit me in the butt, and now people have labeled me as some kind of badge hopper.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I'm not sure that I don't know if that label's still strewn on you. We do have a lot of new deputies.
Good, thank God.
So if I've never heard of it, and I've been around for the last 3 months, then I doubt any of the newer fellow folk have.
Well, there was a deputy named Snow.
Yeah, Snow's gone.
That, yeah, and he cheated on me in a way. The day that I asked him to be on a date, he was late for my date because he was dating someone else, and then I left him in the street crying. And then
You
it
left.
was-
Oh, yeah,
uh-huh.
that's a very Snow thing to do. I think.
And
I
then,
only knew him for so long, but
If it's not a deputy, it's somebody who is pretending to be someone nice, but then it turned out to be a horrible criminal. Like Jack Thompson.
right.
didn't know he was a criminal. He used me to rob my train.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, and then he still had an obsession with me after that. Billy Barber, he had a thing for me. We had coffee once, and I don't know what happened to that, obviously. As soon as I found out he was a criminal, I immediately gave him a boot. And then I gave up for a little while, and then I got this cute little letter from someone who said he was admiring me, and it turned out to be Boyd, which was nice. For
Really?
a while. And then he kind of dropped me like a sack of potatoes for Seth.
I mean, he dropped her for fucking dust just as quick.
Probably dodged a bullet with that one.
Oh yeah.
And then, obviously, I mean, before Boyd, it was Monroe. I had asked him out for coffee, and the day that I asked him out for coffee was the same day that his wife did.
Oh, you mean Malone, not Monroe.
God damn it! Yeah, I mixed them up all the fucking time.
I
They're
used to
always together.
I used to mix them up all the fucking time too when I first became a deputy.
Malone. Yeah, Malone and Pavis. It was Pavis who. That was a mess, let me tell you. Because the day that I asked him, like 3 hours earlier, Pavis had asked him,
Oh, hey, Boyd.
"Hello there." Oh no! Don't get out of there!
What?
Are you okay?
You okay?
What the hell was that?
I was
engineer?
expecting. I thought when you come
Okay,
to a
we can
complete
talk about
stop,
that
it's supposed to be a
story
stop.
later.
Yeah, I'd like to hear that story later. Everything all right over here, guys?
Howdy.
Everything's fine. We had a little bit of a disruption, but we're fine. Isn't the most wonderful train conductor in the cross? How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm good. How are you?
Fucking shit.
Oh, you feeling better?
No,
Oh.
I'll feel better in a couple hours. Don't worry about that.
You want a
I
peach?
don't- okay. Would you like to hop on the train?
Yes, I would.
Oh, welcome.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Welcome,
Oh,
welcome.
Is it bad that I kind of
Hello.
want somebody to try and jump us? Like,
Wait, is this who is this?
that's Claymore.
Oh, yeah, that's what I
Claymore,
thought. Okay, there's another.
I'm gonna be honest, Claymore. I didn't recognize you.
Yeah, it's
I've
Cat.
dressed the same for the
Yeah,
last
he do-
month.
yeah, I don't understand that. I honestly, I haven't been around and I recognized you.
All aboard.
Well, that's probably why you recognize him, Boyd, because you haven't seen what he used to look like.
All aboard.
I mean, I'm not wearing my tie. Could that be it?
I don't know if
No one. I mean, I just.
Tie
saw
guy.
it.
I don't know if it's just a tie that did it, Claymore.
No one-
I didn't expect you to go full switch back to the blue and everything.
You say that, but I need to tell you something.
All right.
Yeah.
What's this?
Wait, mate, I can't grow
While
facial hair
that
for a
was
while
happening,
because of
I
my
got a
cheek,
letter
so-
from Marty Malone.
Oh yeah, she was telling me
Well,
about this.
you know, Malone was there,
Yeah.
but
I-
the letter was from Wallace, but it was from Malone,
Yeah,
and it says, Ed, we need to talk. It's important. Meet me at Moonstone Pond. Bring bourbon, Malone. And that was during the time I was with the Dead End kids in the house. So there's no way it could have been
Don't
him.
don't be going to meeting up Malone
I am
anywhere.
not
right?
I am not going.
I'm
out.
just letting you know, and I think it might be a smart idea not to meet up with
Howdy.
that person.
Yeah, we already kind of determined that.
Maybe next time they send a telegram like that, you come to me, all right? And you know what? I'll shop for the little date, and we'll have a little word to fucking Marty Malone myself.
Why does Boyd
Okay.
look like me, but
I mean,
Australian?
that'd be nice. That'd be really
Exactly.
funny, actually.
It'd be hilarious.
All right, Saints.
By the
Crossing
way,
Trans-
by the way, can I ask a question when you're ready, when you're free?
Yeah, just let me finish this real quick. Let me make sure they know where the train is.
He's literally an inverted me. Kerrigan is inverted maple. What is this?
Okay.
All right.
Hello.
Over here, over here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Hummingbird is absolutely crazy.
What?
it asks, "Can you please pass my Telegram number on to Fox? He used to run with Summers. I insulted him, and I need to apologize. Would be a big help."
Yeah, she did the same thing to
Have they lost their mind?
Rabbit.
I am not passing their Telegram number along to a known violent psychopath.
Yeah, Hummingbird asked Rabbit the same thing last night. We all just kind of looked at her like, what?
Only that I think it's egregiously against protocol.
Excuse me.
And I have to meet with Dr. Calvin at some point tonight, too.
What the fuck? What the hell is going on over there?
I have no idea. Wait,
What the hell are you doing, Ed? Is Boyd already ditching Dusk?
I have no idea.
Is Boyd already fucking ditching Dusk? Yo! Replaced! No! Oh no! What the hell? What the heck is
So
happening?
were things with the train just...
It's just
Oh.
going. Oh man.
Sounded like somebody almost got kicked by a horse.
I mean, it's just a regular. What is going on? What the heck is going on? What is going on?
He's gonna end up hitting him with the lantern, I just know it.
Bold prediction.
Not the way she was swinging it around before.
Oh. Okay. Are they done?
I guess as good as mine.
Y'all fucking done yet? Can we go?
Oh, sorry. Yes, we can go. We're leaving.
What the hell was that all
Follow
about?
Lord.
Turned into a fucking lighthouse.
I thought you were gonna actually clock Boyd in the head with the lantern a couple times.
Was I really spinning
Just
in the
losing
air?
control.
Yeah, you were spinning like 1,000,000 miles a minute.
Son
I
of
don't
a
know what that
bitch.
was. I'm sorry, okay? All right.
Did you have like a stroke or something?
All right. Engineer, if you would. Next stop, Saint Denis. Why does it do this to me?
Who's that?
Come on, let's go. Come on.
Is that
Who?
Chuck?
I don't know. What does he look like?
I don't know. I just assume everyone's fucking Chuck if I don't recognize
If
him.
you don't recognize him, you just think they're Chuck.
Yeah,
no,
pretty much.
the guy we're looking for is
That's where I'm at.
The guy we're looking for has dark hair.
Wanna know something
That
else
guy's blonde.
about
Maple.
Huh.
2 seconds.
But okay.
I didn't want to say this out loud or kind of bad. Did you see the report about Tommy Two Snakes gang from Sanctum that he just made?
No, I've been
About
on.
20, 30 minutes ago?
Nope.
He seems to think that they're hiding, that they might be hiding in Van Horn,
Okay.
and that the new owner of the Van Horn Saloon could be Frank's brother.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to the sheriff and I'm gonna work on this. I got a great idea.
That is never a good sentence.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean that's not a good sentence?
That
fuck
just,
you talking about?
that just gives me horrible thoughts. I don't know.
Good ideas all the time. I have, you know, Maple.
Okay.
All the time. Yeah.
When?
When? When? You know.
Give me one of your hot ideas, Kerrigan.
Sorry, I can't hear you. The train's too loud.
Okay. That's what I thought.
What? I can turn the train down.
Turn the train down, it's too loud.
It is a steam engine. With
Turn the
his
train down, I can't hear myself think.
shifting the
Fucking
weight
Christ.
of this couple-ton train. Just a couple
What?
tons.
What was
I think it's a lot more than a couple of tons, Ed.
Couple tons of a train.
that? Couple tons?
Yes.
Are you fucking insane?
Yes.
One of them fucking wheels is a couple tons. This is like fucking 30 tons of steel.
Yes.
That's not even accurate.
It's 100% accurate, alright? What are you fucking talking about?
I would say more like 100 tons.
That's what trains
Okay, it
do.
depends. It depends how many carriages we're talking about here. Okay, syrup.
Oh well, like one carriage alone?
I'm thinking just that alone.
Just that alone, I'm thinking is like
Tons of steel.
maybe, yeah, maybe, yeah, I could see that. I think that's reasonable. Yeah,
You mean in the morning? Till is
It's
basically.
about 11,200 horsepower.
We're gonna have
that's
you
not a
in the
ton.
morning.
No, but
Rogan
that's
seed food.
how we're already too fast. Hey, engineer, you know you passed the flag.
Is this a new engineer?
His name is Billy.
Billy.
He's hired by the state.
Actually,
Son of a
Boyd,
bitch. Yes, syrup. Is there anything I can do to get you to change that shirt?
no, I fucking wore it first.
No, well, you know what? This was passed down from generation to generation.
I respect that. I'm not changing my shirt.
Do you though? Do you though?
Yeah, I'm not changing my shirt.
Alright, fair enough. Go
Kerrigan.
ahead.
I could actually probably corroborate that they have been in Van Horn. The other night, I saw a scout with, like Frank and all of them.
Yeah, yeah, let's step off the train. It's too fucking loud. Come on.
Yeah, well, let's wait for it to stop moving first. Okay. Well, that's why you wait for it to stop moving.
Okay, what are you doing?
Oh my lord. Alright. Why didn't you just wait for us to fucking stop?
My fucking spleen.
Jesus Christ, why did you
You
jump off the
fucking...
It's fucking loud. That's why.
What do you got going?
Oh my lord.
Just lift me up. Just lift me up. I'm fine.
Alright.
Just a little. Just a
No,
little.
go to the back of the train. It's quiet in
Get up. Let's go. Come on.
It's got the wind knocked out of me. It's all.
Hands up. Put your hands above your head. It'll help you breathe. There you go. There you go.
Oh, did you just cough all over his shirt?
Yeah.
Holy shit! He just fucking palmed him in the face.
Oh, sorry. Oh god, that was just a reaction to a hiccup I had.
Just judo palmed him. Yeah, let's get back on the train.
Let's get on the train.
You could have just waited till we got to the fucking station over there.
I could have. Okay.
Crazy little bit.
Just
Listen,
judo
you know,
palmed him in the
tell me
fucking
two
face.
things, right? I just want to get the information as soon as fucking possible. What did you say? Say it again.
I can't with Ed here.
Oh, I'm
Ed,
sorry.
fuck off
am
for a
I-
minute.
Oh, okay, fine.
Oh my lord.
Go ahead, quick, just quick.
Yes, I've seen the group with a wagon out at Van Horn. They left Van Horn, went to Ansburg before. They've definitely been spending time up there.
This is what I'm fucking talking about. Why don't we get that fucking Gatling gun out and we just press it against his fucking forehead?
Rod Clay, oh my god, he missed it. How? I've never seen somebody so incompetent when it comes to trains.
Wait, what the hell?
Are you the way you are?
I got on too fast.
That's
Okay, I'm
fine.
fine. I'm fine.
Alright,
I'm
get
fine.
up.
Help me up.
Get up. Up we go. Let's go. Come on now. Fuck.
All right.
Get on the fucking train right now.
Well,
Get on the train.
fucking move before I get on the train.
You
yeah.
said the fuck off, so I was fucking off.
All right,
She's got a point, yeah.
all right, all right. Okay. Listen, why don't we just? Listen, this is what we do.
Horse belonging to any of you?
Which horse?
Not mine.
Am I-
It's a Dark Bay Turkoman. It's not mine.
Because it's not my job to move horses that are on the track all the time.
Oh, that. Oh, fuck.
That was your horse, wasn't it?
Okay, I understand that's not your job, but is the laughter necessary? Alright, as I was saying,
Jesus.
listen, we know it's gonna come to violence with these scumbags, right? Like, we're aware of this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what we do. When it comes to Tommy in particular, we aim for the biggest mass, which is his fucking head. Alright? Preferably forehead.
All aboard,
Right
next
to the fucking
stop,
brain.
Valentine.
And then we bring him in peacefully.
$5 a ticket.
That's shots. That's gunshots.
Where's shots?
There's shots this way.
I'll wait for you.
I definitely heard gunshots in this direction. I don't know how far though. I'm not sure where exactly. It might be medical office, Taipan area.
That wouldn't surprise me.
They sounded far.
Shinzo Manor's also in
This
this
is like a
direction.
great. Oh,
Wait.
Say it's
somebody-
across the sheriff's department. Stop running.
hey,
Who's that?
Gunshots. You should probably go find the people that.
where are they? Where were they?
What? Yeah.
I don't know. Somewhere over there.
What's her name, Miss?
Dahlia.
Dahlia. Okay. Someone's left. Who's up? Is there someone up there? Over here. Over here, guys. Over here. Where are you? Which balcony? There's a lot of them.
Did I say something else?
Up here? Where are you?
Wait. This balcony over here, maybe?
How the hell did you get up here? Who's that? I found him, guys. I found one at least.
Oh, hello.
That's Sloan. That gunshot wound grazed to his shoulder. Where's Kerrigan?
He was running
was.
towards the medical offices. You might want to check there.
Alright,
Oh, fuck.
okay, you
Hey,
can
sweetheart, how you doing?
take a look at
Is that
him.
it?
Yeah, got him.
What's your name there, bud?
Carlo.
Carlo. Alright. Good gunshot wound grazed to his shoulder. How'd you get shot, bud?
What do you mean, how did I get shot?
How'd you get shot?
By a gun? By a gun?
No shit, Sherlock. I guess they ain't gonna give us more information than that.
That's all I got.
Alright. Fucking great. People bitch and complain that we don't do our jobs and then don't tell us shit. Carlo was his name?
I don't remember. I don't I know a Carlos. I don't know of anybody named Carlo. Although if Sloan knows him, then can't be good news.
You jump off that goddamn balcony, I would have got away.
What's going over here? What's going on over here, gentlemen?
Oh, this man here, he look like he hurt.
Yeah.
What seems to be the
Make sure
issue with
he's
him?
alright.
What happened to him?
I don't know.
People running around.
The blood.
Yep.
You had some shooting. That's what's wrong with me.
He got shot too.
Looks
It
like
looks like he got shot in the leg or something like that.
Yep.
All right. What are your names, gentlemen?
Who?
You two.
Sorry.
What are your
Bobby.
names?
Talking to me? Phil.
Bill. And you, sir.
Bobby.
Bill and
What's your
Bobby.
name, sir?
I'm Buckler Bill.
We just walked away. We saw him laying on the ground. We wanted to help him up.
Any
Okay.
particular reason your whole face is covered, Bill?
Yeah, it stinks in the city.
And so, Phil, is there a reason you had a revolver in your hand when we walked up?
Well, I heard gunshots. I felt unsafe. You know, maybe someone walks up on us while we try to help him up. It's for my own self-defense. As soon as I saw you gentlemen walk up, I immediately put it away because I knew that situation was safe.
Fair enough. All right. He got a gunshot wound to his leg, right? Claymore?
Calf. Yep, we should get him to the doctor, to the medical office.
All right. Let's grab him and bring it over.
Yeah, definitely. Those villains out there could still be out there somewhere.
Yeah, we're not that far. I can carry him there.
I'll take him. Don't worry.
All right, well, you guys got this?
Yeah, he said Phil and Bobby.
That's
Yep.
right.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right,
Take
no
care.
problem.
That ain't no Phil and Bobby. Where's Boyd? Is he down there?
I thought he was right behind me. I don't know if he peeled off without saying anything. But
He's
I
up.
thought he was right behind.
No, that's it. Okay, let's get him over there. We gotta find Kerrigan.
Normally. What the fuck? I am talking normal, so this is how I talk. You got a problem? Where the fuck have you been?
Oh, I got another one for you.
Yeah, there's the fella and he's being shot too. I think
Yeah.
it might be, fucking Henderson.
We have 3 people who've been shot.
Great.
One of them
Where's the
he was on the balcony. He's being treated by Sloan up on a balcony.
Alright, so the
Two
people
who
work
might
on
be
that fella there
DiCenzos, I think.
said that these fellas, well, at least the one in the yellow plaid, apparently was trying to rob some folk, and the people getting robbed opened fire on them, and apparently it was a woman wearing all black, so literally
So
could be fucking anybody.
Maybe the woman that ran past us wearing all black.
You know what?
Dahlia?
Dahlia,
But why would she give her actual name though?
to make it look less suspicious.
You know,
She was very suspicious already. But yeah.
when we were walking up on the 2 guys with that guy in there on the ground, I could have sworn I heard the guy say, I would have gotten away if I hadn't have fallen off the balcony.
Yeah.
Did,
Yeah, he
Dahlia
did say
know
that.
too,
He
right?
did say that.
Dahlia's hair color.
Blonde.
What color was her hair? Blonde.
Strawberry blonde, yeah, I think.
Okay, because they're saying the woman with the black had red hair, so could be.
Yeah, it's definitely strawberry
so-
blonde. It could be light.
This woman over here should probably
That
talk
actually
to Chris.
sounds like the woman that
The woman
the
that
woman
walked away
Marshall
with
Monroe
with
and I-
no,
DiCenzo.
there was another fucking woman, Claymore, with the men that we ran into. She had red hair. She walked away with Marquise,
Well, the plot thins.
and she
I
was
think
wearing
that
all
might be
black
the
as
same.
well.
No,
So
'cause,
I think
there's
this
one
fella
woman
in
all
here.
black with red hair that runs with the DiCenzos.
You want to go to the DiCenzos and have a little
And
chit
no,
chat? We
not,
can do
not
that.
just 3 of us. Hell no.
No, like, let me take the lead. It'll be fun.
I do think that these gentlemen in here tried to rob some people, and I think they tried to rob the wrong people, and I think they got shot down for it.
Yep.
Jeez, you know what, Maple? You need a promotion right away. That's some next
some-
tier fucking investigation.
That's some
skills.
obvious fucking shit. I know. I know. But
Okay. listen, the woman across the road, she's saying the guy in the yellow is trying to kill her. I think we should talk to her and see what she says and what she knows. Okay?
Okay.
Let's go. We'll let Maple take lead on this because he's the best investigator.
Oh, shut the
over
fuck up.
this.
Go talk to your woman.
No, but honestly, I think you should take lead because she doesn't like the way I speak to her. I don't know why.
Okay.
I'm Sherlock Holmes, mate.
Hey there, is that Miss Flo?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, miss? It's Maple. I don't know if you remember back at Ripley's wedding with Spengler.
Oh, hello, sir.
How are you doing today?
Yes, fine, sir. That's not the man. I don't know that man who got shot.
You don't
It's
know the man?
mistaken. No.
Mistaken
I thought
identity?
Yes, he's not the man. The man I'm looking for. He don't look like he hasn't. He's all in black, and that man's not all in black.
Wait. You pointed at him when he was on the ground. He said, "That's the man."
Yes, but I'm stupid. I went to talk to Miss. What's your name, Mr.
Big Muff.
What? McMuff. Right. I went to talk to Muff here, and he said.
McMuff? Did you say your name is?
Yeah, that's
McMuffin, I think, isn't it?
yeah, Big Muff.
That's gotta be a fake name.
No,
right?
it's actually his name. It's even in the newspaper. I've seen it. It's McMuffin. He's got some sort of business. I've seen it in the newspaper.
Yeah, but like a whole we have entertainment, live entertainment, music, dancing, drinks, food.
Yeah, Chase from Fanny.
The Lucky
yeah,
Lotus.
Yeah, that's right.
Anyway,
Lucky
continue,
Lotus?
please, Flo. Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't the person I'm looking for. So all is well, gentlemen, and thank you kindly
All right.
for your service.
But did you hear or see anything with this shootout?
Yeah.
The shots
We
when
in
it was
the,
already done,
gun
yeah.
store, and there's literally like, I don't know, 2 or 3 shots, and then
Mhm.
that was about it.
Yeah,
Did you
that's
see
it.
anybody running away, anything like that?
No, when we walked out the door, we saw everybody go inside. Yeah, bringing the guy people in.
Okay. Let's
Yeah. Make sure they were down that way though. We didn't see him.
Do we
That would.
man, let's go check out who this fucking fella is. Take the mask off his face and
Yeah.
get an idea on him, man.
Mm-hmm.
I got a funny feeling I know who it is. There's only one clown that dresses like that. Starts with a hen, ends with a sun. And there's a
Nice one, boy.
yeah.
Are they both
Yeah,
wearing
okay,
masks?
fuck up.
I know the one we found. He got shot in the leg and fell off a balcony.
Yeah.
Good aim.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi there.
Someone can help you, folk with?
No,
Nah,
we're just
just
buying
poop
some
unconscious
supplies
people.
and walked
Yeah,
out
sorry.
the door and came across you. Hi.
Mm.
Okay, that was a little bit of a weird sound, Boyd.
Was actually, I didn't want to
What
be
was
the one
that
to say
sound?
it, but I was a
What are you
little
talking
awkward.
Did y'all ask for one of
I
us?
just went,
Yes, I did.
No, you
Okay.
You don't go.
Has this man been disarmed yet?
No.
Okay.
He's not even been conscious. It's the one. The other one is conscious. I'm just going to get this one more comfortable, so you might want to.
Okay, let me
in
just
case he-
disarm him real quick.
You do realize this is Saints Crossing, right? And that there's like 70 rednecks.
Alright. Alright, so you said he ain't conscious?
Not yet.
Okay. Trying to wake him up. then.
The other one is though.
Right. What was this man's injuries?
He had a gunshot wound. It went from his back to front. Hit a vein. In the process, I just finished stitching them.
Alright.
I was told there might possibly be a third victim.
There
Is that-
was. He got grazed up on a balcony, so I couldn't quite move him without risking him falling, and a non-certified doctor just checking him over.
Who?
Yeah, Sloan.
Okay. Well, we need to see that patient.
Yeah.
because I
He's-
don't have her treat any patients of mine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're long gone right now, but
Alright.
it was a
We'll
graze.
probably
It was,
see him later, I'm sure.
yeah, you might. It was a graze to his shoulder. Name was Carlo.
Fucking hell. Ah, who are you?
Hold on.
Oh my god, go away.
No.
All right.
You're not quite stitched.
Oh shit! You still alive? Ugh.
You guys okay here?
Those men came out of nowhere and jumped us. What the hell?
Yeah, my name's Oliver. Thanks for asking, asshole. Eat shit.
Yes, it's probably not feeling so good. You
What is happening?
got shot straight through the back to the front. I'm just stitching it up now.
Feel it.
I'm gonna listen to your lungs too when I'm all done. Sure. Didn't look like the bullet hit any of your arteries or organs. It did hit a vein, so you need to take it easy. Okay?
Am I gonna die? Is this the end?
No.
I just became a pirate.
No, you're gonna.
That's right.
I think.
Yeah,
you'll be
this
fine.
this is definitely Henderson. The guy on the floor just said, "I just became a pirate."
God damn it, Anderson. You're overseeing everything. but
sir.
you're fine. You're
Oh,
just
perfect.
loading up right
We
now.
got some violence in the city.
It looks like Henderson, and at least one other tried to, I think, rob some DiCenzo's, and they got shot down for it.
God,
You just worry about yourself.
We allegedly. We don't know for sure. Okay.
Yeah.
I just heard from Sampson that apparently Henderson was going to meet with the DiCenzos. And that if anything happens to him, he said it was probably them.
All right. Well, Henderson was brought in with a mask on. We're
And-
thinking maybe a robbery gone wrong.
What a fucking idiot.
The
Yeah,
doctor
him
will
and the
take care of your
DiCenzos,
friend,
they've
man.
had problems
Just-
since the first day I was a deputy.
Hey, just
Yeah.
breathe.
I'm also
We're taking care
I'm
of
also
you, alright?
pretty sure that some of the DiCenzos we ran into gave us a bunch of fake names. So.
Yeah,
I think one of them was
there's a
Scar
bunch of them
Petty.
outside the Bastille right now. There's a whole swarm of them.
You know what we should do? We should fucking ride on is what we should do.
With the numbers we have here right now, we can. There's a few more on their way.
Okay.
We need to ascertain who shot who, what happened.
Well, let's. You want to ask Henderson?
Is he talking?
He's talking right now, yeah.
He's saying I didn't think they'd shoot. He's yelling it right now for all to hear.
Have you spoken to him yet?
No, he's been.
No,
He's
I think
been.
you should, sir. I think you're the man for the job.
I thought we'd been fine.
All right.
They chased after us and they started shooting. I don't know why they started shooting.
What the hell happened, Henderson?
Marty, not right now. Do you even understand how much pain I'm in, Marty?
Well, I mean, you're yelling about things happening.
Yeah, he's dying, Marty. Leave him alone.
But I can wait. That's all right. You know, I'll come back later. Let's go.
Henderson, tell us who it was. We'll go get him for you. I mean, for us, for justice.
Fucking
Now then, boy,
DiCenzo.
let's not be hasty.
I told you all I was gonna meet them. They fucking shot me and Chester the second we turned up. We had to run away.
It was an ambush.
Why are you wearing a bandana?
Because it was a fucking business meeting, Marty.
You're
They
telling
ambushed us.
people
The
you're
second
meeting
we
the
walked in,
DiCenzos
they
and
had
you're
their
wearing
guns.
a bandana?
We tried to fucking run away, Marty. We tried to fucking run away, and they shot us all through the fucking back.
It actually does line up.
We tried to sprint out on the upstairs because there was so fucking many of them, Marty. There was so fucking many of them.
How many?
I'll switch with you. I'm gonna go treat the other
About
patient.
fucking 8. We ran out the fucking top door. We sprinted around. One of them was shooting us. We took one down, and then the
Vitals have been
rest they
holding.
started
The one on the
chasing us.
balcony.
They started fucking shooting.
Bleeding
Marty.
slow to the
They
head.
started fucking trying to
Where is
kill
the
us.
one that they? I need a list of people who were there when you're feeling
I,
better.
I shot someone upstairs.
It looks
I
like
know
there was some
that
kind of
much.
blunt force
He
trauma
was-
to the back of the
he
head,
was
so it's
chasing
kind
us,
of
but
split
the
open.
rest of us
But I
got
packed
me
it with
just
gauze and
at
wrapped
Marty.
it in the
He was
calf.
meant to be a
There's
meeting. I told fucking
gunshot wound.
Sanctum.
Feels like the
I
bullet's
told
still in there. I
Sanctum I was
packed it and
going
wrapped
for
it
a
as
fucking
well.
meeting. And they started shooting us. And there was nothing I could do.
Doesn't seem like an artery's been hit by in the leg at all.
And Chester got hit. He doesn't even fucking deserve it. He was a
Yeah.
hired gun. And they gunned him down alongside me.
He actually fell from a balcony. While trying to run
Claymore,
away.
you wait here, guard.
If,
Alright.
it,
If any of them come back
yeah,
to
if
try
it
and
doesn't
finish
bother
the
you, it
job,
doesn't bother me.
clear them out of here.
Couple more already came
Olivia
back.
and
Yeah.
Oliver already tried
Really?
walking through.
Yeah.
All right,
Wanted
there's a
to
few
protect the
standing
new
outside
kid,
the
Marty.
Bastille. Let's go question them.
Alright.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I'll
just
stay
wanted to
right
protect
outside
the
the
new
front
kids.
door. Nobody will get through.
She was new. He was a hired gun. I was just trying to protect him, Marty.
Yeah, you hang in there so we can put you in jail, okay?
All
And
things
make sure you
considered,
grab their weapons when they're
things
up
seem
as
to be
well,
going
Claymore. Right?
I'm all right.
All right.
Bring them to Saint Denis when you can, to the sheriff's office. I want
As
to
soon as
question
they're
them
mobile,
as
I'll
well.
bring them in.
Me and fucking.
God damn it.
By the way, sir, yesterday when I went off to the ranch, I was able to get an ID on the fourth identity.
Why are we literally opposites?
Who?
Chuck Morris, I think his name is.
Yeah.
Never heard of him.
Yeah. Well, we got all four, and also we got a lead that they might be hiding up at Van Horn, so that might be worth checking out today.
We are literally inverted. Maple and Kerrigan are inverts.
This fucking city.
Yeah. We were barely here for any of this. We were just riding the train with Ed, and as we came up to a stop, we heard the shots ring out, so we came running from Telegram.
Olivia's one of them. Are you sure?
Yes.
She seemed nice enough.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she does.
She liked my eyes, sir.
Yep, eyes on the job, not on her. Kerrigan.
Of course, sir. I'm taken.
Don't let me catch you fucking lollipopping, Kerrigan.
I'm not lollipopping, sir.
You like the look of Olivia?
I didn't say I did. I said she liked my eyes, so that's all I said.
Yeah?
I ain't lollipopping. I swear.
We'll see if they're inside. They were outside before. They may have returned to the manor.
We had one up on that balcony behind us, around the corner. That's where he got shot. He said his name was Carlo. Don't believe it though.
Alright, let's head to the manor.
Should we get our horses, sir?
Yeah, I suppose we should.
I'm sorry.
If that happens again, I will shoot that horse.
Please don't shoot Hudson.
And have him not run into me again.
Yep.
What the fuck you thinking? What the fuck you doing?
You literally did the same thing.
You know how he feels about horses. You know how he feels about horses.
You literally did the same thing.
Nope. No. Oh god. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Behind you, Sheriff.
Fucking useless piece of lemon. Fuck. You'd be better off as glue, you useless fucking creature.
He's in a good mood at least today.
That's a good move. They're literally the Flannel Brothers.
Hello? Here to answer questions. Anyone around? Is Cesare around? Santino?
No,
Do you know where they are?
haven't seen him in a while.
Huh.
Why? Is there a problem?
Well, I just want to find out what happened with the shootout.
That's me.
Mhm.
Oh, well, they were at the house for the shooting.
Right, yeah, I wanna understand exactly what happened. That's why I'm here, asking the questions, you know, putting the pieces together.
Sure. Well, I'm not sure that they'll be much of a help to you. Actually, I was personally, I was taking a bath in the Bastille, and then when I came running down, I heard shots, and no one was around, so came
It's
back
funny, 'cause
here,
I
and
heard
they were
there
all
were
at
a
the
lot
house.
of people in the house during the time of the shooting.
Well, yeah, but the shooting wasn't at the house.
I heard it was.
No, darling. The shooting was around the Bastille. I'm the one that came running back to the
Christ's
house.
sake.
Yeah, you didn't drop
Hell,
no
I know.
bodies off at the, the doctors or anything?
No, not that I know of.
Not that you know of.
They weren't anywhere near the shootout. I ran away by myself.
Gentlemen.
Mr. Cesare.
Why don't you come into the office, We'll talk. Let's hitch up our horses.
Let's talk. God damn it, I need a cigarette. You got any cigarettes?
Doctor was saying that a woman, red hair, dark clothing, is one that shot Henderson or was there.
I'm also.
So I think she's full of fucking shit. We saw her running away from the doctor's office.
Right. Well, let's let them talk first, and then we'll come back.
I'm also pretty sure that
We'll
the
let them
fella.
spin their lies.
Pretty sure the fella in the room on the left was the one on the balcony.
Just 1 second.
In the white shirt with the suspenders. Somebody else just walked out the back door. I think it may have been Sloan.
They were in the living room.
All right. So, come on in.
Thank you. Do you have any bourbon?
Bourbon?
Hmm.
Maybe. Burley, we got any bourbon here?
We got bourbon?
Hey, fellas, hats off, huh? Come on.
Not sure.
I've got some extras.
Hurley used to serve me the best damn bourbon in town once upon a time.
G'day.
A lot.
It's me.
What was your name again?
Boyd.
That's it, Boyd.
Well, honestly, I don't even think I like it. I might shave it all off. I miss the clean-shaven look.
What the
You know, I think of Marty Malone, and I do see the clean shave. So I gotta say,
Yeah.
I wear it a
I
little
was
bit
just
better.
trying
but-
something,
Yeah, experimenting. I understand. Maybe you should do the chops. Try the chops.
Give me the flat
You know the way-
Chops, huh?
Pearly
Yeah,
chops,
yeah,
right?
what-
Just try the
Thank you.
chops.
Shops are in style at the moment, actually.
Of course, Mr. Carrigan. How you doing, huh?
That'd be, yeah. Good.
Maple,
How
can
you
you
doing?
take some notes?
Yes, sir, I can. Thank you. Probably appreciate it.
You don't mind, do you? If I just...
Oh, no, I don't mind at all taking notes. No, it's fine. I think your fellow over here is talking real soft though, real low. The guy in the green.
It's black. I was just thinking Curly. My bad.
Oh, it's black. I must be
Green?
colorblind then. Yeah. Anyway, how can I help you? So what brings you over here to Casa de Chanzo, huh?
Why does everyone see green? I don't know.
Hold on. There we go.
The law.
I want to know what happened at the Bastille today. Some problems with Henderson, huh?
Oh, Henderson, you say? Interesting.
It's
Yeah,
black.
Um,
It's literally black.
I didn't realize he was involved in that, but okay. So what exactly happened? You tell me.
Well, I heard something about some shooting.
Somebody get hurt?
Heard a lot of people got hurt. I heard that you folks are involved with the Bastille. No, you wouldn't know happen to know anything about that, would you?
I'm still trying to find out myself what the hell happened, because I did hear the gunshots from all the way over here. I was having a family meeting. So I was hoping you could shed more light on that, but apparently not. I think we're both on the same page in that sense.
Same page, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Maybe any doctors around that maybe saw the whole thing? You said at the Bastille is a pretty public place, right?
It is. It is. Maple, why don't you tell us what you saw?
Right, well, as we came up, had a fella who said his name was, let's see. It's the fella in the front of your house over there. Carlo. The name he gave us, at least. He'd been shot. He was up on a balcony out in the corner, overlooking the bank. As we doubled back, ran into 4 others with another man laying on the ground who'd been shot in the leg and fell off the balcony. I believe it was 4, or at least two of your group, along with, I believe, Marquise and another woman with red hair. That is about the extent we heard. We heard about 3 gunshots and responded to find all that. Now, when I asked Mr. Carlo what happened, he opted to not speak to me about the incident.
Now, why the tight-lipped, huh? I mean, look, we have the same interest here, I think, Cesare. Peace in the city, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Blue
So help us out here. You know, we're trying to make sure people ain't getting shut up at a bar. Bad for business and all that, right? Your man being tight-lipped with us. Why?
Who, me?
No, not you. Carlo.
And if
Poor
I
man who called himself Carlo.
if I may, I'm not sure if you have a Phil and a Bobby,
No, I don't think you do.
but those are the 2 names I got from those 2 other gentlemen who I don't believe that was quite their real names. Especially since when I walked up on one of them had a revolver in his hand.
Why be people giving us false names, huh? We're beyond that, ain't we?
Perhaps. Look, they do whatever they gotta do, right? I'm very open with you, right? If you got me red-handed, I'll come forth with it. Nothing to hide, right? Now, like I said, we heard the shots too. We just got back from a little he did no. Oh shit. I think I just saw the Lord. Holy shit. I think I just saw the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh my god.
That's what
I thought for a second it was my time to come to this fucking just holy shit.
You alright?
Hold on, yeah, I'm good.
Here, hold on. One second. Yeah, let me help you out here, huh? Steady your nerves.
Yeah, be calm.
There you go.
That's a huge glass.
Generous little serving there.
Well, look, living in the city, you know, you gotta get through it somehow, huh? Am I right?
Yeah, holy shit, pass that over.
It's top shelf, I think. Is it top shelf? I hope it's top shelf.
Oh, that bottle I gave you? Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit, all right. That's some good
Yeah.
stuff you got there, apparently.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, get the hair off your chest, huh?
Yeah. Well, listen, guys, I'm going to try to find out exactly what happened, and, you know the way it is out here. We try to keep things as peaceful as possible. If there's any problems that are caused upon my family, it's precisely because of that, because people look for trouble, right? We ain't going to be causing any issues with anybody unless they poke the Italian, you know what I mean? Is that making myself clear?
I understand. As long as you understand this. We do find people who are giving false names and hiding information that are part of your family, there are going to be charges for them.
I understand.
got
I'll
jobs
relay the
to do.
information. Yeah. I feel like that's, how would you say, Santino? Yeah, misleading and not a good relationship with use. You know, we built a little bit of a trust over the time. You know, you tell us to come to the office, we come to the office, right? Because we got nothing to hide. And hey, if you
Of
bust us, then you
course.
fucking bust us. You know,
Exactly.
We ain't
Well-
your typical outlaw. You know what I mean?
Well, why don't you start with the lady downstairs? I believe was recognized at the scene of the crime. So see if she wants to start talking. We'll be at the office.
What lady? Who?
The one with the red hair.
Dahlia.
Dahlia.
Mhm.
Oh shit. The fuck was
Mhm.
Dahlia doing there?
Well, she was the
I
first
don't know.
person we
I
ran
don't-
into.
Anyway, as I said, we'll be at the office. Thanks
Yeah.
for the drinks.
No problem at all, officers. Have a great day. If I know anything else, I'll try to shoot it your way, whatever I can.
Looking forward to it.
Appreciate it.
Come on, gentlemen.
Don't forget your hats.
Don't forget your hats.
That's neat. That's neat little thing. I like that was nice. I like that. I really like that. I don't understand why me and Boyd look like fucking brothers.
Fucking liars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All of them.
What's the move?
Try and get as much information from Henderson and the other. And any eyewitnesses that were there.
I was gonna ask you, by the way. This Van Horn tip. I was thinking maybe one of us could maybe dress down a little bit, maybe go stake it out, see if anyone's up there.
It's a very dangerous move.
I could do it. I can dress down. I can mix in. If I see any of them, I can just send in a tip.
It's too risky. Besides, you'd have to ride all the way to Annisburg to send a tip in.
Wait, you think I can fucking ride to Annisburg?
No, I do, but I'm worried about you getting caught out before they
Even if I was, what are they gonna fucking do?
kill you.
They're gonna kill me.
Yeah. You're talking about a gang that just shot down a whole group of law the other day.
They were trying to bring him in. I'm not gonna try and bring him in. If they fucking
They find you
see me.
snooping there, they'll probably try and silence you before they before you tip off the rest of us.
If I get the fucking sight of them, I'm leaving.
We're gonna scout it out from a distance. We're going in together. We're going in. We're not doing this snooping shit. It's gonna get someone killed.
You say so.
Besides, we got stuff to do right now. Yeah, figure out this Henderson situation and see how many people we have left
it's
over.
fucking murderers out there, sir.
Yes, I know there are. There may be murderers down here in the city.
Gunshots.
No more gunshots. That was another gunshot, Sheriff.
Where?
That was right in front of a shotgun.
Let's go. Bastille, I think.
Right. Say it's across the sheriff.
Everything's alright. It was just a misfire.
2 misfires.
Jesus Christ.
Who shot?
Yeah, something.
Everything's all right.
Everything's
all right.
fine. Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me.
How do you misfire twice?
Sorry.
Since sometimes the guns can get a little slippery, alright?
Well, people
These
are
things
nervous,
happen.
alright? A lot of excitement.
You said shotgun, right? Yeah, it was a shotgun.
It was not a shotgun.
And what was it? What was a shotgun? What was it?
Alright, everyone's okay. Let's have another drink. Jesus.
It was a revolver.
Okay.
Just told you what happened. Jeez.
Who was
They
it?
never
that,
believe you.
Who was it that shot?
It was me. It was my revolver, sir. It slipped out of my pocket when I was grabbing a drink from the bar.
Yeah, it wasn't aimed at anyone. Everything's fine.
But we don't believe you because you took a shot and then 5 seconds later a second shot. It's very peculiar for a misfire, that's all.
Alright, and I get that you are a very paranoid individual, but nothing. It was literally just a misfire, okay?
Just asking the questions.
I know. You're also accusing.
Just doing our job, ma'am. That's all.
Okay, well, now that you know,
You have a good day, folks.
I miss you already.
Yeah. Misfire, a shot 5 seconds in between the first one. Yeah, definitely misfire.
Fucking chaos in Saint Denis right now.
And the other one can get on my horse. The other one can get on my horse. I'll help him up.
There's 3 chances in the side of the church.
That was a weird sound that thing made. What the fuck? The bloom, 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 bloom.
Have the doctors, since there's 6 here, just to make sure they're all right.
Alright. That'll be a, fuck, had the mean fucking Kerrigan or twinsies. It's too fucking funny to me. Do we know where Zoe is?
Oh, the door's locked. I don't mean to be paranoid. That's
All the doors are locked.
I just locked that front door.
What's this?
Shit. I mean, ask the questions. I'll try and answer. I've got one weapon, of course. You can take it off me. I don't want any fucking
Take
qualms.
his as
Just
well.
take it. I am sorry, Deputy. Hang on.
Long lost siblings for real, man.
There you go, Deputy.
Just put his hands in the air and search him.
There we go. And I'll take that off your belt too. Just
Yeah, of course.
Maple, can you take his rope?
Yeah.
Please.
All right, he's clean.
Would you let me? Do you want me to get my hands up, Marty?
Yeah, we're good.
You can put your
Alright,
hands
you got him?
Oh right, okay. Whatever makes you happy.
All right.
Oh, that would make this kind of funny looking.
Somebody start taking notes.
I'm gonna urge you to keep your voice down. Somebody's at the front door. I'm gonna stand outside.
If
Make sure nobody was out back.
you will hear me.
It's Kane.
Yes.
All right, excellent. So I'm whispering right now.
All right. So why don't you tell us what happened from the start?
All right, so I had a meeting scheduled with the Chinzes, right? They want fucking moonshine off me, but I'd never want to go there alone. So I always pay a man, a couple of dollars to.
I was just checking on the doctors.
Chester here is the hired gun. Chester, say hello.
Hello.
He's the hired gun, right? I do it every time. I give someone a couple of dollars so they can come with me, and it makes me look bigger than I am. The idea was I was meant to meet the DeCenzos in the fucking saloon, Bastille. So I paid fucking Chester here to come along with me. And before I went, I let Sanctum know that's exactly what I was doing, because I had a feeling this was going to go very badly. We walked into the saloon.
Why did you think it was going to go badly?
They don't like me. I paid them $50 short last time. They wanted $500, right? Before I was able to continue business with them to pay off my debts. I only paid them $450, so I was 50 short. I always bring someone with me, but I had a feeling they didn't like it this time around.
Hello.
So I brought Chester with me.
Fine
We
men
walked
and women
into
of
the
the
fucking
law.
Bastille, which is where they told me to go.
Who the fuck is that?
Give me a moment. I'll
Who
be out.
is that? Yeah, sorry. Let me know when to continue.
Give us a moment.
Off duty and headed towards Blackwater.
I'm on fucking notes.
Yeah, so I
Y'all,
walked into the
be
Bastille
safe
with
now.
Chester. Chester was like my backup fucking gun in case it was required. We walked in and they all pulled our guns on us, right? And they said, Henderson, you're wanted by the fucking DeCenzos.
Who exactly?
I can't. Do you know how many fucking DeCenzos there are?
Which ones did you recognize?
You've been feuding with them long enough to know their names.
No, I don't, because you see, the names that I do remember, Amadeo Moretti, fucking Giuseppe DeCenzo, they're all fucking gone.
Or what about the main two? Sonny, Cesare, were they
I
there?
know Pearly was there. That's the only person I know.
Pearly was there, huh?
Pearly's
There was
only
the
person
lady.
I know who was actually there.
Lady, what
From
lady?
the DeCenzo. I don't know any of the DeCenzos.
What'd the
Pearly's
lady
the
look
only
like?
one I could tell you.
Fancy clothes. She's
That doesn't help.
pretty cute.
Blonde hair, red hair, black hair.
I think it was darker color hair, but I mean, it's always dark in the Bastille.
Did she
Right.
talk at all?
Yeah, she had a
Yeah,
very, British accent.
British. I don't know any British DeCenzos.
Was she British, Chester?
I don't. She had some type of accent. I'm bad with accents.
So, well, like, long story short, we walked in there, right? I had to deliver 350 bottles worth $750 to Chenzais. They was bar this Saturday. I needed a meeting with them because I got arrested prior to that. I let fucking Sanctum know that's exactly what I was doing today. I needed to meet with them. So I walked in, and, well, they all fucking pulled their guns. So, Chester was my fucking gun in hand, right? So we both pulled our guns. And we had to try and fucking get out of there. So we ran outside. And then some fella fucking followed us up there. I don't know who he was. He was wearing a very nice suit. He was on the fucking balcony. And I had to gun him down. I'll admit to that. I had to gun this fucker down. He was following us. So I shouted to Chester, right, jump off the balcony. Let's try and get to the next balcony along. We both missed. So we started running towards the fucking doctor's office. And then I heard fucking Pearly shout. And next thing you know, I wake up in the fucking doctor's office. That's kind of where we got up to.
How
It was
many
meant
were
to be a
there?
peaceful thing. Oh shit, Chester, how many were in that fucking building? About 6, 5? How many do you remember seeing, Chester?
I think it was 5, but it could have been 6.
The one you shot down.
The one I shot down was a white gentleman wearing a very nice suit. He was on the fucking balcony, as if you're on top of, as if you were on top of the Bastille balcony, and then you ran towards the bank and you jumped that balcony. He jumped the corner and he put a gun at my head. So I rendered the corner. I told Chester here to stay safe. I'd only like reveal himself if he needed to. And I put my gun at him and said, "It doesn't need to go down like this." And then he never put his gun down. So I will admit, 100%, I shot first. Like, I'm guilty of that, I'll admit. He pointed a gun at me, I didn't know what else I could do. I fucking gunned him down right on the balcony, and I told Chester, I shouted to him, I was like, Chester, we need to fucking get out of here right now, because we're going to end up both dead. I don't know who that is, I'm sorry.
Reddish blonde.
Chester, do you remember anyone like that?
Claymore.
I can't really remember the hair color. Unfortunately, like I said, it was dark, and by the time we got outside, I was running for my life.
I think it was the woman who was there on top of Chester with the other 3 men.
Yeah, it was that lady,
because,
whoever she
Dahlia
is.
just admitted to being with Leo and Sloan, and Leo Fantoni was the one that got shot down, and Sloan was with him.
Leo was the one. Okay. Sloan treated him. Okay.
We shot the fellow who followed us.
And Dahlia is saying that she was with Leo and Sloan. That's why I was asking if she could have been
If
there.
you want to arrest me for fucking assault and battery, then sure. Or attempted murder, I don't care.
We'll put his participation in a shootout and group violence for now.
But yeah, no, he fucking tried to follow us upstairs. I told Chester here, because Chester's, well, Chester's a good guy, but he's a new person, right? And I didn't want to get him hurt. So I told Chester to stay around the corner, let me deal with it. And I did shoot the person who came up onto that balcony just outside the bank. I won't lie about it, deputies. I seriously did shoot him with the intention of keeping him down. Because he followed us up, he had his gun pointed at me, I pointed my gun at him, and I was the one who shot first. But they followed us all the way out, and I could hear them screaming at the top of their voice, "Where did they go? Where did they go?" Because we were trying to get out of there, because we genuinely did not want to get killed. This is what I told Sanctum. I had a feeling that they were going to try and kill us.
So as soon as you walked in, they all pulled iron on you, huh?
No, about 2 or 3 minutes after. They were very cordial at first, to be fair.
Alright, well, how did the conversation go?
I was told that, well, I walked in and went, "You want to meet me here?" And I told this to Sanctum. I got a telegram and what have you. I was told that I need to meet you here, and it went pretty cordial. They were talking about the delivery of moonshine, right? They had to offer to them. And I've told you all before this, right? I've not been hidden about that. They want moonshine in exchange for my debts, which I've tried to keep you in the loop in as much as I can. I even told Sanctum before I went there today. So I went there and they said that I was delayed on payments, which I was, in fairness, by a week. I had to, I ended up in fucking Sisika. So I did try and tell them, but I don't have their telegrams. So I telegrammed those who I knew and told them that I was going to be about a week late on payment for the fucking moonshine runs.
Who was the person you've been in contact with regarding this moonshine operation? Which DiCenzo?
Cesare.
Cesare, yeah?
Cesare is the one who's approved it. But he didn't give me his telegram. Right, he gave me someone else in that group. It wasn't Pearly, I know that much. I think it may have been Tony.
Hmm. Do you have any documents, any copy of anything that could prove that they were extorting you?
No, they're smaller than that, mate. I mean, I don't know if you can pull bank records, but I can show that I gave you $600 to them. I pulled it out of my storage and gave it to them. I don't know if you have those kind of bank records, but yeah, I've got.
Even
that
if we did, it wouldn't necessarily be a smoking gun.
Well, that was the initial payment, right? It was $600. They wanted that in 2 days, so I got that to them, because I really didn't fancy being killed. And then they said to me that I need to give them $750 worth of moonshine for the next 2 weeks. Right, first payment was this Saturday. I couldn't make that because, as you know, I was in fucking Sisika. So I fucking went there today on their agreement and went. My intention was to explain to them how I could not deliver 350 bottles worth $750 today. But they didn't like that. I was a week behind at that point, you know what I mean? So they wanted to get me done. And poor fucking Chester here. Well, again, Chester, I am sorry, but he's a fucking hired gun. You know how I operate. I'm a one-man army. Whenever I need a fucking army, actually, I just fucking hire people.
So how did it go from, talking to hostilities? What exactly was the sentence that set things off,
No,
so
it's
to
not
speak?
Deacon.
Well, I started to speak to them. I told them that I was... Because I actually told this female... I don't know who she is. I've never seen her before. But about 2 days ago, I went outside the DiCenzo house. Last time I told Sanctum that I was going to meet them. Or at least Law that I was going to meet them. There's only a female outside the house. So I told her, "Hey, can you let everyone know that I'm going to be about 3 or 4 days late? Because I was in Sisika." Right? And I don't mean to be late, but... I don't have the capacity to run that much fucking shine in the time provided, especially when I've been in fucking Sisika. So that was my intention, right? We walked in there. They were all there. A fair few of them anyway. Tony was there. I don't know who fucking else was there. I don't fucking recognise them. And I'll say to them, this is where I'll stand. Right? I'm a week behind. I respect that I'm a week behind. But I was in fucking Sisika. I'm trying my very fucking best to get this moonshine run to you. But you're going to have to wait until you expect the second run. And your third run is going to be the fucking week after. Until I'm paid off. But that's when they all pulled their guns. You see, they're not very fucking happy that I couldn't fucking meet that deadline. The original deadline, anyway.
Can you give me a description of the people that were in there that pulled guns.
Chester, who did you say you pulled guns?
Apart from Pearly, we got Pearly and possibly Dahlia.
Not
Well,
Dahlia.
yeah, well, I know Dahlia, I know fucking Pearly. Chester, the rest of them.
Well, hold on.
Remember who they were?
I mean, I don't remember who they were, but they all pulled guns after the
Yeah, but what do they look
the
like?
first person did.
Which one
What-
pulled first?
I think it was Pearly that pulled first, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, but Chester, sorry, do you remember anyone else who was there?
And then that really, the mask you told me to wear to look more intimidating kind of blocked my vision. I couldn't really see much.
Chester, the woman that was standing over you with the other 3 men, was she the one inside with you guys who chased y'all out?
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's the same lady.
And she was the only woman there?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so it's not Dahlia then.
No, just to counter fucking Chester's point there, I thought I saw 3 fucking women.
Okay.
I am sorry, I didn't fucking count it, right? I didn't actually expect it to end in a shootout where me and fucking Chester were gonna have to run away at the fucking highest speed that we could. But I thought I counted 3 women there, and the rest were men. It was a very busy bar. Like, it
3
was
women,
fucking
huh?
heaving. Yeah, it was really busy and awful. Like, this place was fucking packed. we
And the
walked
man
in,
you were
and it
speaking
was
to,
very
the one
busy.
you're having the main dialogue with, what did he look like?
Chester was the one that we mainly spoke to, because I let Chester speak. I didn't want them to let me know that it was fucking me, because, well, for obvious
Well, they know
reasons,
now.
obviously. Well, of course they know.
Well,
now.
I mean, he was clean shaven and slick black hair.
Clean shaven.
Yeah, and I mean, he kind of had like a suit and tie, kind of like what you're wearing there.
This is why I feel so bad for fucking Chester here.
Did he have a
'Cause
vest?
I told him to walk down there and speak, and I didn't speak.
Yeah, he had a vest.
Black vest.
Yeah, I think so. It was definitely a dark colored.
Sounds like Fantoni. The one you shot down on the roof? Was it at him? On the balcony?
We know that the one on the roof was Fantoni that was shut down.
Well, the one I shot down on the roof was definitely one in the bar. They followed us up there, and they were screaming at the top of their voice. Where the fuck did they go? Because we had to sprint upstairs as quickly as we could. And he fucking...
Yeah,
jumped out, and
he
I had to
followed us
shoot
up,
them.
and the other ones that were down below somewhere. We didn't really get to see where they went till we were getting shot, pretty much.
See, one thing I gotta know that's not adding up to me is why the fuck were you both masked?
Seriously?
To look
You've never
intimidating.
been part of a fucking criminal gang?
No.
Then you don't fucking understand, do you, there, son?
They know who you are. Why would you mask up?
Why would you mask up?
Why the fuck were half of them masked up?
What are you talking about?
Were they masked up?
Law to be fucking watching. Well, they were when we were in there.
Any ones that we
I mean,
came
that's the
across
first you
were.
mentioned.
Vincenzo's maiden up in the saloon, masked up, doesn't make any fucking sense, honestly.
They weren't.
I've
fucking
never
masked
seen
up,
the
son.
mask up.
Not until they chased us, anyway.
Not once to hide
Because
their
at that
identity.
point, we were no longer in the saloon. We were running Bridge Streets. Hell, I went down just outside the fucking medical office.
None of the 5 we ran into had masks on.
Not a single one. Not even the ones that we found over you, Chester.
Well, they had plenty of time to ditch their mask. I mean, they carried me to the alleyways.
Right.
Where do they take you?
The alleyway, right by the Pearly, around back. I mean, not Pearly, Bastille.
And
Back
then
in
which
there.
one was it that took you? Do you remember?
I think Pearly carried me, and then he was gonna try to treat my wounds, and that's when you guys showed up.
So the moment they put you down in that alleyway is when Maple and I showed up.
Good time to take
Yeah,
off the fucking
they-
masks then.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't really see, I was kind of knocked unconscious. I hit my head, I think. But they carried me around in the building. They stopped because they must have heard something. And then a bunch of horses rode by. Then they ran me around into the alleyway.
Because Maple and I heard you say something.
Right, deputies, I'm not being funny, right? But I fucking informed you all that this meeting was going down. I told fucking... Where is Sanctum?
Yes, I know.
I know. He told me that you were meeting him.
Yeah, I
meeting
told
them.
fucking Sanctum that I was going there. Right? For a reason. Because I knew it was going to end up like this.
Alibi, maybe?
No, it's not a fucking alibi.
I mean, if I was gonna go crazy and rob a bunch of people after a lawman, I thought maybe they might fucking get the better of me. Maybe I'd plant that little seed nice and early. If I
Yeah,
was
maybe
smart.
I'd hope that they'd shoot me for the fucking back as we were trying to run away.
Oh, I'm not discrediting that. I'm just wondering why you're wearing a fucking mask. It doesn't make any sense.
Hey,
So
Maple,
you tell Law that you're going to a meeting, but you don't want to be seen at the meeting. Doesn't make any sense.
what was it we heard Chester say when we walked up? Would have gotten away if he wouldn't have fallen off the balcony?
Yeah, something along those lines.
Alright.
Well, yeah, we would have gotten away.
But you tell the Law that you're going there. Doesn't make any sense, Anderson. Make it make sense.
Yeah, something ain't adding up
Make it
here,
make
Anderson,
sense,
with the mask.
fucking Kerrigan. How about I didn't want to end up fucking dead?
Let me.
So you were,
Law
but you were
knew that I
walking
was
into
going
the
to see
hornet's
these
nest.
people.
You were willingly walking into the Bastille to talk to people that you know are not happy with you.
Which I
Why
told
with the
Laura
mask
about.
I mean, why with the hired gun if they're already gonna know it's you? What's with the mask? I don't get
Oh,
it.
you're right.
Because they didn't know. I never met those people till today. So they weren't supposed to know who I was in case things went bad.
Okay.
But that didn't really work.
They know who he is.
You're right.
Wow,
I should have
locking
run
that
in
door
there
is hard.
without a fucking mask. And just let them gun me down.
No, I'm
so
just.
there's no
tr-
evidence elsewhere.
I mean,
right,
evidently the
Martin?
mask did jack shit in the grand scheme of
Well,
things because
evidently,
they still knew it
yes.
was you.
Yeah, no, I admit that. Evidently, the mask did check shit. But on the bright side, at least I made it all the way to the fucking medical office before I got gunned down.
Well, here's.
Gunned you down inside the medical office.
Well, I'm sure you would have preferred me to get gunned down what? Inside the fucking saloon?
Where
with
did
no
they
fucking
gunned you down to
witnesses?
the medical office?
No, they didn't. Well, when I was on my way to the medical office, yes. I got a gunshot right through my back as me and fucking Jess were trying to run away.
Let me ask something, Henderson. You said that they were looking to meet with you, but you were wearing a mask to hide yourself. You had Chester talking to hide yourself, but they were only ever in contact with you, expecting to meet with you.
Yeah, but they're normally used to meeting with me and one other unoccupied fucking identity.
Right. So then, again, from the get, they knew you were going to be there, and you knew they were upset with you. So having Chester talk, so that they didn't know.
I thought that they may be upset with me.
Well,
That's the
here's the thing: is that you said multiple times that you knew they wouldn't be upset, they wouldn't be happy with you because you were behind on payments, and you had Chester talking to not identify you at the beginning.
Exactly.
But they already knew it was you because they were only ever in contact with you.
Well, evidently they knew it was me because they fucking shot me through the back of the fucking chest. Jesus Christ.
How far did you make it to the medical office?
I don't know if there's any doctors in here, but God, I
How-
didn't make it far.
how
I
did
literally
you
had to
get there?
dive off the fucking Bastille rooftop, and I think I made it.
Something just don't add up here, man.
Until I went down
And how'd you get there?
by running the
Nah.
fucking fastest I could.
How did you get into the medical office?
I don't know. I presume someone dragged me there.
So
You said
the
you said you made it
DiCenzos,
to the medical.
the DiCenzos who were after you. Wait, Chester, you said that they grabbed you and took you into the alleyway.
Yep.
Why would they grab the
Yeah.
hired gun when they already had you dead to rights?
My God, you are really stupid, aren't you? Like my hired
Hey,
guns,
enough.
I hire them for a reason, because they think they're part of my fucking crew. I can't turn up as one man army there, deputy. It would look fucking stupid. I've got to hire people every now and then.
That doesn't answer my question.
Use a hired gun.
Okay, well, why take the hired gun when the one that they're angry with was already on the ground? Why would they take the
Exactly.
hired gun?
No,
and
I
take
went
the other
down first. I didn't make it very far from the balcony.
All right. Well, at this time, you're both being charged with or at least participation in group violence and a shootout.
But you're not gonna charge the fucking DiCenzos, are you? Yeah.
No,
I
we
thought so.
are.
Oh really?
If you could
Where
tell
are
us
they?
specific names.
We're
of
trying
who
to
was
figure
there.
We're trying to figure out who was there.
Yeah, you want us to fucking bring him in here?
Give us
Would you
names.
like us to
Names I
bring
can
him
give
in
you
here?
Definite is fucking what's his name? Pearly.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
and we're
one
gonna
name.
bring him in next as well.
What about the other 5?
We're trying to find out everybody rather we get all our ducks in a row.
Bring
before
the whole
pulling the trigger
family.
too
We'll point them
quickly.
out. Just go grab them all.
Do you want
It
to
weren't the
die?
whole family, was it?
What do you mean? Do I want to die? Right,
If we
fucking
bring them
son
in
is
here right
when
now,
I spelled out my name.
well, your hired gun just said to bring them in here, and we'll point them out to you. Do you want them to kill you?
I hide behind something, and I'll tell you which ones were they when they leave.
Yeah, right.
You know what? You're right, fine. If you want to arrest us, just go for it. Jesus Christ. But I'm not being funny. I told you all that was going there. I fucking told Deputy fucking Sanctum.
Are you in like honest mode
No,
right
no,
now?
no, yeah, I am in honest mode. I told fucking Deputy Sanctum that I'm meeting the DiCenzos, and hey, by the way, I think they're on the verge of fucking killing me. I bought a fucking hired gun. We went into the fucking Bastille, we got shot at, I took one down. I'll admit to that, I did fucking shoot one of them, of course. We both tried to sprint away as fast as we could. They fucking gunned us both through the back. And it's only because you fucking brave girls and boys turned up that we're not in some fucking mansion in the middle of Santa Eva right now, getting tortured. And I do
Well, you're
respect you for
welcome.
that. But I tried to fucking inform you all of this before we fucking made it here.
Yeah, but what you told me though, Anderson, is that you owed them money. You owed them $50 for a debt that you had. That you had the $50. I saw you earlier today with $600 in your fucking pockets.
Well, search me again then, son.
I've searched you an hour ago and you had $13. It's your own fault that you put yourself into this predicament.
Right, yeah. So I should pay off the fucking criminal groups, right?
I'm not saying it's the right thing to do, and I'm not saying it gets you out of dying. The problem is that you knew the outcome of what would happen if you went there, and you knew how to solve it, and you chose not to solve it.
What's gonna happen? But were you gonna give me $600 there, Sanctum?
It was 50, and no, I wasn't gonna give you $600.
You weren't
No.
gonna give me anything there, right? And I told you exactly what would happen, didn't I? I said I'm going to this place. By the way,
To pay
Sanctum,
them, yeah,
shit
to
is
pay
gonna
them.
happen.
Can I
Right,
ask
we
you a
acted
question,
in
Henderson?
self-defense. Someone fucking followed us. We gunned them down. Now we're here.
Henderson, let me ask
After
you
getting
a
shot
question.
in the fucking back.
Henderson,
Yes. Okay. Yes. Hello.
you do business with this group, right? You knew who
Well,
you were
not
meeting.
anymore because they know that.
That's
fuck,
no,
I
you
didn't
knew
pay
who
them
you were
back.
meeting.
The DiCenzos, yeah. That's why I told the law that's exactly who we were meeting because I knew they're fucking
That's like
dangerous people.
meeting with a specific deputy and just saying you're meeting with the sheriff's department.
Let me ask you something, Henderson. How did you know to meet them there?
They told me to meet them there.
Who told you to meet you there?
If you say the
No, I've got it
DiCenzos,
in my telegrams.
Who was the telegram sender?
If I go to the telegrams, I'll tell you. I've got a message from the fucking DiCenzos. You don't ignore that, son. If you want the exact
I'm
fucking
not
name-
asking you to ignore it.
No, I know that. But if you want the exact name, we can walk down to the telegram office right now, and I'll give you the fucking telegram. But the second I got that, I told fucking Deputy Sanctum here, right? I'll have to meet with him. And I'm fuck. Yeah, I'll fucking hired a hired gun. This is Chester. He's my hired gun.
yes, we know.
I feel like we're going in circles here, Anderson.
Yeah,
The
of
same
course we're
story
going in
told
circles
50
because I
times.
don't see why we're fucking here. That's why.
Because you're not giving us names. You just say the DiCenzos.
I
It's
just
like
said,
saying
if you
I'm
take
going
me
to
down
meet
the
with one
telegram-
deputy,
if you
but
take
say
me down to the telegram office, I can give you the exact name. I don't know it right here, right now. But
I
can
really
tell
don't
you
feel
the exact
comfortable
name.
with doing that. And you should know why. If we take you out of this office and any DiCenzo sees it, they're running to their house, arming up, and coming to get your ass. And then there's going to be a lot more bloodshed.
Scared of me.
So you're saying you got a telegram from somebody you don't know the
And I
name
can
of.
I can give you the exact
No,
telegram.
that
and I can
you
give
don't
you the exact
remember
name.
the name of.
I mean, do you
To
remember
go
every
meet
single
them
telegram?
when you
son?
owe them money. You don't know the name of the people that you owe money to.
Oh no, I
other
know
than
who
the
I owe
DiCenzos.
money, but it was a different fucking telegram. That's the problem. I am
You
willing to
also
fucking seize all
openly
the
admitted
Chenzo.
to running Shine as well, right?
Yeah, he said he was selling him shine.
No, I said I was going to waft them $750 worth of shine.
No, you were talking about running them Shine. $750 is worth of Shine.
So hang on,
Rabbit.
the DiCenzo's the innocent one. Jesus Christ!
No, I'm
Alright.
not saying they're the innocent ones, but you've been doing your crime
Do
as
you
well.
believe
You
this
gotta be
telegram?
too. Don't worry, the DiCenzos will get theirs as well.
No, they won't, Marty.
They will. It's not like this is a one-sided thing. Both of you guys are doing stupid shit and committing crime, and both of you groups are going to be getting hit for it. The difference here, Henderson, the difference here is, yeah, we have you here right now, for one. For two, you said it yourself multiple times, you run alone. Except for your hired gun here who you've hired for this job. On the other hand, with them, we're looking at a group of what? How many of them are there? Too many to fucking count?
2 minutes to count.
So we need to know which ones we're going to go get when we go get them.
That's like saying, "Oh, I'm going to go meet a You're going to go meet one deputy, but then you tell people, "Oh, I met with the sheriff's department."
Do you know how many there is?
Yeah, that's the point I'm making, is that if we can't get specifics on who it was that you were with,
Chester, how many have we already given? What, 4? Did we give 4, Chester?
Plus
you gave us one name and some descriptions that they all look
We
like.
gave you, sorry, we gave you Pearly, we gave you fucking Cecil DiCenzo. We give you
So,
Tony
wait, hold on.
So that's 3 bar Mikey.
Cesare was there?
Of course Cesare is fucking there. He's the head of the fucking family, you idiots.
So he was there at the bar.
Was he there at the bar? No, actually, I don't think he was.
See, this is what we're
That's what we're trying to ask you.
so we can charge the right people.
Alright, at the bar, fucking Pearly, fucking Tony Solari. That's who's at the bar. I don't know anyone else.
Tony Salerno.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
What does he look like?
Fucking short brown hair, very nice suit. Good
Okay.
guy.
What does
If you,
body size?
about the same size as you there, Marty.
Well, that ain't Tony Salerno then.
Really?
Because Tony Salerno's fat.
Yeah, there was a guy like that who was there.
You're talking about another Tony.
Which Tony am I speaking about?
I don't know, but there are 2 Tonys, and
Fin
Tony
Tony.
Salerno is fat, balding. He's got receding hairline, and he's got gray hair.
Right, Fin Tony. Whoever the fuck that is.
No, that's Leo Fantoni. See,
Jesus
we don't-
Christ.
you don't even
Why
know
do they
he
all
was
have the
here.
same names?
They don't. Well, 2 of them do.
Well, very similar.
And this is why we have to make sure we get everything in order first, because then we end up charging the wrong people, or the wrong people get away with it.
Oh well, fine, Marty. Arrest me. What do you want?
Like, what,
We're not fucking robbing. We went into a
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
saloon
yeah,
and
you
we
went-
got robbed.
So you told the law you're going to a meeting, but then hid your identity because you didn't want to be seen there, right?
Right, I'm not being funny, Flanagan Dad.
Well, Flanagan.
Like, fucking, like, I've got a bullet wound
Let me
going right
ask
through
you a
my
question.
fucking
Who were you
shoulder.
hiding identity from? Tell me.
Would you really want to fucking hold your identity against the fucking DiCenzos?
They
That's
know
something
that
you
you're
want
going
to
there for a
do?
meeting.
You're
You
going
said
there
it's-
to
you're
talk
going to a
about-
fucking meeting. What are you talking about?
You're going there to talk about money you owe them to try and give them it, and you don't think they're gonna figure out it's you because you're wearing a fucking mask?
No, of course they know it's me, but we were running
Then what's
away.
the
That's
point?
why
So
I
what's
got
the point of the mask?
So you want to go have a meeting with them?
What's the point of the mask?
That's associated with you, but you don't want them to know that it's you. What the fuck are you talking about?
It was a smart idea at the time. Wasn't
See,
it?
you should have taken your mask off when you fucking ran, because you
Chester was the only
your
one who
story's
spoke,
completely
but it was
fucked,
very
Henderson.
funny at the
It's
time.
fucked.
Shut the fuck up, Kerrigan.
You know what I think happened? You know what I think happened?
Go on, Kerrigan.
I think you went in there to fucking rob them. Things went
Alright.
fucking south. You fucking
Okay.
ran and got shot down. That's what I think happened.
Really?
Yes, really.
You think like you're dead then?
What, with my brains?
Your dad didn't have brains, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
Come on, surely you got better.
Yeah,
than
we
that.
don't know if Briar's
Yeah,
been awake.
like,
I don't think
you
she
know.
has. She's not
Gotta
online
climb
or
over.
anywhere, so.
No.
Fuck. You dress like him, though.
Well, this
mean,
would
look
be
at you.
his shirt that my brother gave me before he died.
Before he dies. Did you know your dad was a filthy fucking criminal?
You should fucking hold your tongue, you know that?
Should I?
Yeah.
Kerrigan.
I'm gonna be honest, Henderson. I'm not sure what you gain out of insulting him right now.
And what the fuck are you, Henderson?
Right now, because I'm on the verge of being arrested, so...
You're not on the verge of being arrested. You're going to be arrested, and you're going to be charged.
Then perfect. It's even funnier. Kerrigan.
I'm just gonna move over here in case they start throwing punches.
What'd you say to me?
You don't have the face, though. That's the problem. I mean, sure, you've got the fucking flannel. I respect that. You know what your dad did? He used to believe in fucking right and wrong, Kerrigan. You know, hey, deputies, how many of you know fucking Emmett Braithwaite?
Emmett Braithwaite or Edwin Braithwaite?
Emmett. Former girlfriend of Sheriff fucking Nielsen. How many do you remember that?
Not I. One round then.
Well, you see, Kerrigan's dad here. Go at fucking Emmett's in a saloon in the middle of fucking Valentine because he couldn't hold his anger in. Are you the same? Are you? Do you have a habit of violent outbursts? Are you the same as your fucking dad?
I could say myself, for how long I've known Kerrigan, that he ain't the same, and he doesn't have violent outbursts. So I'd recommend you stop blabbing on, Henderson.
Fucking Emmett? Do you even know who he is? What if I told you the story? Do you want to fucking strangle him?
Look, I think we're done here. So if you can face away from me, and you're gonna go into the cells, and we're gonna process you.
Yeah, of course. Keep an eye on this one, hey, they. I think he's on the verge of breaking.
Over here.
Be careful there, Kerrigan. You've got your dad's fucking anger.
Let's go.
Oh, we're in this cell.
Yep, both of them are gonna be open for you, lot.
Alright, if you could step in here.
Right, come up to the
Kerrigan's
wall.
gonna fucking kill
There you go.
someone, and he's not gonna be able to
What
hold
the hell
it
is this
back.
on my floor? Why is there mayonnaise? I hate mayonnaise.
Are you sure it's mayonnaise there, sir?
What the hell else would it be?
I don't know. It could be any
You know
number
what?
of
Don't
things.
answer that.
Participation.
Kerrigan's gonna kill someone.
Yeah.
I recognise that look. I knew it from his fucking dad.
Yep, no trouble.
You've got a fucking time bomb in your hands.
Ooh, it was a real one. He had
Are
to
you
step in.
processing them, Maple?
I'm processing Henderson, not the other fellow.
Can you
He's
do me a
gonna
favor?
fucking kill you.
Can you do me a favor and put him in the back cell? Like
Yeah,
the
no
one
problem.
a bit further away. Thank
Yeah,
you.
put me away.
Nice to see you, by the way, Captain.
Yeah, of course. Honestly, I'm innocent. I don't even know what I'm in here for.
You're not innocent at all, and you've literally
come on,
admitted.
Anderson.
You literally admitted that you shot a man. All right, come on. I'm moving you to the other cell. Come on.
But here I am, going to a cell. But to be honest with you, I did you a favour, didn't I? There, Sheriff.
Let's go, Henderson.
Did you?
Doors
Come
open.
on, we're moving it.
Move.
Moving you down the line.
I shot a shitload of... Well, you've got to unlock the fucking cell door first.
It's open.
Is it?
Should be.
Oh, this one. Sorry.
That was a wall.
Over this way. Come on.
I realised it. Jesus Christ.
Going in here.
Hey, Deputy. You want to know a secret? I used to know Kerrigan's fucking dad.
Yeah, I can tell.
And you know what's going to happen to Kerrigan? He's going to fucking murder you all.
He went for a walk.
Yeah, he got real mad and stormed out.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Went
All
for a
right.
walk.
I just need all the deputies here to circle up with me over here. And you too, Bolton.
Secrets don't make friends.
Yeah, there's Kerrigan.
You're gonna keep yourself quiet, sir, or I'm gonna ship you off to Annesburg. Do you understand?
Do you want Boyd here for this too?
Yeah, Boyd, come
Boyd,
on
come
over.
here.
Cadet Bolton.
Malone's there as well.
Yeah,
Oh.
he knows. Cadet Bolton, you have received nothing but positive feedback. You are an excellent addition to our cadet program, and I'd like to extend the offer for you to be an excellent addition to our team of deputies.
Hell yeah.
I
Congratulations.
I appreciate the honor. I'll gladly accept it.
Congratulations, Bolton.
Sorry,
That's the second time Claymore's been punched today.
I'm gonna be stepping over here.
Yep, fair enough.
I didn't request for him to get hit for
Oh, is that the cadet?
for that.
No,
The
that's
new
okay.
deputy?
All right. If you're ready to be sworn in,
You got any food on you? I'm fucking starving.
please raise your hand.
Actually, I don't. I was actually gonna go buy some in a minute. You wanna come with?
Gonna
Harley
get some
Bolton.
stew. I'll be right back.
You've been called to serve the people. Do you accept?
I accept.
Do you swear to serve the public?
I swear to it.
Do you swear to protect the innocent?
I swear to it.
Do you swear to uphold all laws of Saints Crossing from now until the day that you are released from your oath?
I swear to it.
Then repeat after me. As I wear a shield on my chest,
As I wear a shield on my chest,
I shall be a shield
I shall be a shield
to all people of the crossing.
to all people of the crossing.
I swear to guard their life and liberty,
I swear to guard their life and liberty,
no matter their creed nor convictions.
no matter their creed or convictions.
I swear never to betray my position,
I swear to never betray my position,
my oath,
my oath,
or the sworn officers I serve alongside.
or the sworn officers I serve on the side.
I shall act with integrity
I shall act with integrity
and honor
and honor
as I faithfully serve our law.
as I faithfully serve our law.
Above all else,
Above all else,
I am a citizen of Saints Crossing,
Phoebe,
I
take
am
it
a
follow.
citizen of Saints Crossing,
no greater or lesser than any other.
no greater or lesser. No greater or lesser. I'm sorry.
No greater or lesser than any other.
No greater or lesser than any other.
On behalf of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, I hereby name you a deputy of the state.
Henderson, hold on a minute.
Don't you want to know your future?
Congratulations, Deputy Bolton.
We did shooting down.
Congrats.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I'll be on the phone to the marshals. Get your...
Don't you run away from
Henderson, you got all of 10 seconds to keep your mouth shut for a good 5 minutes, or I'm shipping you to Annesburg to serve your sentence in quiet and solitude. Thank you. Congratulations, Deputy Bolton.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go phone the marshals, just make sure that your keys are on the way at the very least.
Of course. I did want to point out I'd still like a little more bank training, though.
Yeah, you'll get plenty of training on the job, don't worry about that.
Okay.
Does that mean we're getting cake?
So do I need to
No.
send a telegram to the marshals or anything like that?
No, I'll take care of that.
You're not
Don't worry
gonna
about
really
it.
just feed over here.
That don't sound like silence to me, Henderson.
Yeah, well, I kind of need some food. I don't want to die over here.
There's nobody gonna give him food.
Hey, you know, Sanctum.
Oh, I didn't realize how hard you hit me, Rabbit.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ow.
Somebody else processing that other guy.
I was waiting for Rabbit and Sanctum. We were gonna go question some
I was taking
DiCenzo's.
notes for the
Didn't know
entire,
who was processing them. I helped put Chester in the
interrogation,
cell.
But I had a headache twice and lost all of it, so that's.
Don't worry, I took notes the entire time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and probably buy a different note.
I put Henderson's cattleman in the evidence locker in the back there.
Alright, and it's not to be returned. You tagged it, right?
I was about to tag it, and then I was called over, and then I'm going to go do that. Then I got punched really hard. They have a really mean right hook. I'm going to go do that now.
Okay. Alright, we also need wanteds for Pearly and Leo Fantoni. Oh, everyone's gone. Where'd everyone go?
Okay, okay, Bolton,
people
I got
left.
that processing.
Alright.
In the meanwhile, you are now a deputy, regardless of whether you are able to use your keys or not. So, you are able to act as an officer of the law, you can make arrests.
I don't know.
You can carry SCSD marked equipment. You can do all the things expected of a deputy, you just won't be able to do your job very effectively unless you have at least one person with you. Oh yeah, once we got your keys sorted and you can access the filing cabinet, we'll take care of all that. But would you like your SCSD weaponry and handcuffs? Yeah, let's just get that taken care of now.
Why is there a basket? Marty, I think somebody gave you a gift.
Well, I don't see any name on it, so it's probably just for the people here.
Alright. Henderson. Shut up for a minute.
Hello, Kerrigan.
I'm not Kerrigan.
Well, get him over here.
No, I'm not
Who
gonna
did
get
the
him over here.
charges?
I've taken care of it all. I
Give
put
him
the
time
arrest.
served?
I put the arrest for 9:30.
Alright, good.
So, Henderson, you're looking at participation in a shootout, participation in group violence. 115 days, $215. You have served.
Does that put me in
50
Siska territory?
You have you have served 50 days already. So you'll
So
be
that still
looking.
put me in Siska?
So you'll be looking at 65 days.
Right.
And yeah, it would be still Sisika. I'm gonna speak with the others to see if this is what we want to follow through with, or if we want to cut your time down more for cooperation. All right.
How about this? Hey, before you go,
Lancaster.
how would you like about a shitload more information? But I've got to tell it to one person in particular.
Let me guess, Kerrigan.
Sure.
How did you guess?
That's your choice.
Trust me or don't trust me, but I'll give you a shitload more. And you know what? I won't even ask for a reduced fucking sentence. I'll just give you. I'll give it more for free. I think it'd be funny.
I have way too much on me.
I'll take the sentence.
I'm just hoping that fuck.
I'll just
can you
tell it to
pick that
him.
up for me, please.
What
Bear
do you
with,
think, Deputy?
bear with me a minute.
I
Let
need
me
a
speak
tag
to some of the
in, but I
others
can't get
first.
any tags.
I would speak to him if I were you.
Okay.
It's a waste of time.
Boyd,
Once
Malone.
we've got their statements, we're gonna take it back. We're gonna put it together, figure out what the charges are gonna be, and then we'll go back and arrest them.
Yeah, I've already started the wanteds for Pearly and Leo. Anderson's report's all done. All that needs to be done is his thrown onto that other fellas because they're getting the same charges. You look at 65 days. He just told.
Wanted for questioning first.
Well, we know Pearly was there, and we know Leo was the one that was shot down.
You saw them there?
Yes.
Okay. Then fine.
We'll
Make sure
bring
you
them in.
question them first.
All right, we'll question them and then bring
If
them
you
in.
do need to make arrests, then take them to Rhodes. Don't bring them here.
Okay.
Okay. tell.
Henderson said that he'd be willing to speak more, but only to Kerrigan. I don't know how truthful it is, if he's just going to start spewing bullshit and trying to piss you off again, or not.
He probably is. I mean, I think he's. I really want to know if this was an attempted robbery or not.
It's
So when you
definitely
do it with
strange.
Leo and Pearly, make sure that you ask them exactly what happened when they walked in.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
frame it up like, you know, I guess they're not going to be in trouble. I don't know.
Okay. Now
What
Henderson.
happened when they tried to rob you? Would be a good opening line.
Okay. What Henderson has 65 days he's looking at right now. That's with time served. I mean, I'm willing to cut it down more for him telling us. Well, except the thing is that we don't know how truthful he has been, right?
Yeah, right.
So he is still. They're both still looking at Sisika since it is participation in a shootout. I'm not sure if we want to cut it down more,
right.
or if we want to take him over.
We can take him over.
Okay. And then
We gotta.
okay. So then he ain't gonna
Alright,
talk
you know what?
more.
Here's
So.
what we're gonna do. Boyd and I will take these two over to Sisika, and then on the way, Henderson can speak to Boyd to see if anything he says is worth it. Well, in the meantime, you folks can arrest who you need to. I think Rabbit should be coming with you. And then you can bring them here, alright?
Okay.
Wait for us to leave first.
Alright,
I
that's.
don't know where Rabbit is. I
That
think
sounds
he's
good.
probably getting the new deputy
Yes.
situated.
Yeah, they're arming Bolton.
Alright.
Yeah. So his. I need to figure out his
Have
name.
you already started their sentence here?
No, I've not. I need to. What's your name there, bud?
Chester.
Chester. Okay.
Chester Lavore.
I've arrested you before.
Yep.
Yeah, look at that. Robbery.
Don't you want to know, Kerrigan?
Chester Lavore. Participation in a shootout. Alright, Chester, you will be looking at the same charges as Henderson. Participation in a shootout as well as participation in group violence. 115 days, $250. With time served, you're looking at about 65 days and $250. The both of you will be brought to Sisika.
Instead of that, how about we just let me go free?
That's not how this works, but
We're friends, remember?
no, we're not.
You took all my Bibles.
I do remember doing that. Yeah, that don't make us friends.
Of course it does.
No, Chester, it does not. Okay. Hey, do we have a gag for Henderson?
Just go over there, question them, get as much information as you can, and then we can go back and arrest them later.
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
All right.
Good. All right, let's go.
Okay. All of their paperwork is done. Y'all will just have to do the math on their time
Yeah.
served. Times there set 9:30.
All right, I'll see y'all soon.
You're with us, Mabel.
I'll see
I
y'all later.
think you're gonna go on the
All
transport.
right, then, Mr. Marty.
Yeah, I would definitely do that. Also, do you have your keys?
Oh, hold on. I need to. I need to
Okay.
get rid of some shit real quick.
All right.
Whoa, Maple, what are you doing?
Getting rid of shit.
I'm joking. Claymore and his fucking his
cheese ears.
His his earwaxy ears.
Earwax.
Earwax head ass.
Did you just say? Did you actually just fucking say that? What the fuck, Sanctum? He just said earwax.
It was in my ears.
Huh? Don't worry about it. He just said earwax head ass.
No, we don't talk about that, right?
Yeah, all right. It's fine. All right, you got a pretty good standing with these gentlemen, right?
Yeah.
So we're looking for Leo and Pearly.
Yep.
We know they were there. Both Claymore and myself saw them there. Leo gave me a fake name.
Yeah, I saw him too. Literally walking, holding his arm.
Yeah.
With Sloan and Dahlia.
Yeah.
And Dahlia confirmed it was Leo as well. So.
Exactly. So there's that. There's two other gentlemen. One of them, I kind of want to say he looked a little bit rat-like. Short.
Tony Ready.
That might be him, yeah. And then the other fellow was a kind of a bigger gentleman, wearing like a duster.
Sounded familiar.
Red beard.
No, clean shaven.
Fuck.
I
Oh,
want to
Tony.
say Scarpetti.
Was it?
Scarpetti's thin. Tony, was he wearing red?
No, he was wearing like a. Well, I couldn't tell. It was dark, but I'm pretty sure it was a black duster.
All right. They're probably not gonna let it. We'll talk right over here.
Everyone really is confusing us too. Also,
Alright, so go on.
the woman with red hair, I believe
Yeah, it's
she.
Dahlia.
No, I don't think it was Dahlia. It was a different woman that me and Claymore found that was hovering over Chester. She was with Pearly, but it looked like the woman who's normally with Marquise.
Huh.
She has short red hair. And I think an eye patch.
Effie.
No.
Oh,
It's not
I
Effie.
think I know who you're talking about. They used to run security at the Blue Pearl.
Maybe. I'm pretty sure she's like Marquise's girlfriend.
Yeah, I haven't met her.
But I will know her if I see her.
Okay.
I don't know her name though.
So arresting these folks is gonna be harder than just questioning them.
Mhm.
So I was thinking that if Pearly's in here, we just question him, bring him across the street, just question him. If Leo's here, the same exact thing, we bring him across the street and question him.
Okay. What was recommended, since they don't fully trust Henderson's story, was lead with what happened with the robbery, or like what went wrong with the robbery,
Okay,
or
if you
something
want to
along
lead
those
the
lines.
questioning, that's fine. If we have to split them up, then I'll just fucking brute force them.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Also, there's a lot of people that have been wearing plaid recently.
I noticed.
saw
Me and
7
Boyd.
people in Valentine.
Me and Boyd look like fucking brothers that have inverted colors, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. What's your name there, bud?
Can we help you?
I believe that is Leo.
Is it Leo?
Yes.
All right. You mind if we have a conversation with you?
Sure.
Just across the street.
Yeah, sure thing. No worries.
You mind if I ask a question real quick, though?
Sure.
Is anybody else inside?
Not as far as I know. There's only one gentleman on the porch.
Inside, though?
Oh,
Nobody.
inside. As far as I know, no.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Howdy.
All right. Just inside the park, if that's cool with you.
Yeah, sure thing.
That's all right.
Yeah, no worries.
How you feeling?
Feeling alright, thank you.
All right. Were you shot?
No.
No, you weren't. Okay. All right. Can you tell us what went wrong with the robbery?
I'm sorry, what?
Over at the Bastille.
What robbery? I mean, I heard gunshots, but
Right. Okay. And so you weren't at the Bastille?
I was outside, yeah, after I heard some gunshots.
You
I think I
were.
ran into you still.
Right. That would be Phil, I think was the name you gave me.
Yeah, that's my middle name, Filippo.
Alright.
No, I was not with Sloan. I don't even think Sloan was there. She could have been, but I don't know.
Right, right. There were a couple others there with you though. It was Pearlie and a gentleman and a woman there too, right? You were the one holding the revolver.
Yes, I was. After I heard the gunshots, I was concerned, so we went outside and we saw the guy there.
Who were those other two that were with you then?
One was Bobby, and the woman I don't know. We met her at the Bastille.
Right. Okay, and so you weren't at the Bastille when it all went down?
I was at the Bastille, but I didn't hear anything.
Okay, so
Was there a robbery inside the Bastille?
well, we're trying to figure out a little bit of everything that happened there. Trying to corroborate stories and cross-reference a few things here and there. Make a bit of sense out of a little situation.
All right.
You said you didn't hear anything, but you were in the Bastille?
Yeah, but you know, I was eating and
You just said you heard the gunshots.
yes, I heard the gunshots, but I don't think the gunshots happened inside. We went outside.
Right, so the gunshots went off and you ran towards them.
We was walking, we're not like running.
Right.
Same concept, really.
Well, what can I say? I'm a little nosy, all right? And it happened to be someone was injured on the road, and we wanted to help him out.
Right,
So
so you grabbed him and you brought him into a back alley?
I didn't.
But you were there with the others who did.
Well, if they did, I didn't see that.
You were standing right there with them.
Well, but you say that they grabbed him and they carried him to the alleyway. I did not go there.
Right,
but you wanted to help him.
Yeah, and you knew that he was hurt on the road. You said that yourself just now. You saw a body on the road.
And you wanted to help him.
Fucking walkway, same thing.
Right, so you saw this man on the walkway in the street area.
No, not in the street. No, not in the street.
No, so now he wasn't there.
Yeah, which one
I
is
did
it?
not say that. I didn't see he was in the street. I said road. Listen. I'm not really great with my language. All right.
Right, roads still don't equate to an alleyway, especially the one y'all were standing in.
Yeah, the alleyway. That's what I'm talking about. The alleyway.
That's not a
which
road,
is
Leo.
Kind of walkway, a road. You know.
Not a road, bud.
Well,
Can I ask a
okay.
favor?
Personally, I would call that a road too, but I guess that's a path or a walkway, right?
Hey, Leo, can I ask a
Yeah?
favor?
What?
Can I take a look at your weapon right there?
Sure thing.
Still a road.
Because we saw somebody with their weapon out when we.
It was Leo who had his weapon out.
Yeah, it was
He
me.
even admitted it. He just told
Yes, I
us.
did.
He stated it was him, and he also gave
And
a
then I
fake
put it
name.
away as soon as I saw it, though.
Yeah.
Because I know that then the situation was handled.
It's possible he didn't shoot. So why was it why didn't you just come clean with your more well-known name when we had asked you of who you were?
I don't know. That jumped to my mind. I sometimes say Leo, Filippo.
All the times I've run into you or have heard of you, I've never heard you go by the name of Phil. And I highly doubt that fella next to you is Bobby.
Oh, you gotta ask that from him. I don't know. That's what I know him by.
Alright. Okay. Sanctum, do you have any questions for him?
Some things are a little bit sticky. Some things, if I throw a fucking slime ball at the wall, sometimes it'll stick with what you say. Sometimes it'll just fall right off. The fact that, you saw the guy on the road, wherever the fuck you saw him, the sidewalk, whatever, the grass, the concept's the same thing. You saw him there, you said you wanted to help him, but then you changed your story. So some things, we're going around, you're not being 100% with us. We're trying to help you out. We heard about a robbery that happened in the Bastille. You were heard as the victim, seen there, description matches, and we want to help you out. If you lost some things there, you had your gun out, et cetera, you were clearly there, and you might have been involved.
Okay, so where did I change my story?
With that whole situation of seeing a guy down on the road, and you said you wanted to help him, but then you didn't want to help him, and you said, no, I don't know.
No, I didn't say I didn't want to help him.
So then what'd you say?
I said we went outside and we saw him there, and we wanted to help him up.
Right.
And then the two deputies came by quite literally a few moments later. Like 10, 15, 20 seconds later.
Did he say anything to you before he walked out?
Not that I remember. He was talking, but wasn't really paying attention.
You found a man injured, you took him into a back alley, and you weren't paying attention to anything he was saying?
Who said that we took him? I definitely did not take him to the back alley.
How'd he get there?
No idea. Maybe he got shot there.
Well, he didn't, right, Leo? Because we ran through that exact pathway and then doubled back after finding one of your buddies up on the balcony. And then you guys were there on the double back.
I'm sorry, my buddies?
Yeah.
Who would that be?
I don't know. Pretty sure he gave me a fake name as well. What was it? Carlo?
Carlo, yeah.
Alright, I know the guy, but I wouldn't say he's my buddy.
Alright.
I mean, where did you guess that from, that he's my buddy?
That is, we're going off topic here. The question wasn't about your buddy. The question was about the body getting to the alleyway.
When it wasn't there when we walked in, but it was when we got back. And all four of you weren't there when we walked in, but it was when we got back.
What would you say, Maple? Not even 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Not even?
I don't know. All I know is that as soon as I walked in the alleyway, I saw him there. And then 20 seconds later, or 15, 20, 30 seconds later, you showed up. Something like that.
Right, and you weren't with Sloan at all?
Nope.
And how about Dahlia?
No, I was not with Dahlia. Dahlia said that she needed to take care of some things, and she walked off.
When was that?
I don't know, when we went into the Bastille.
Right. Which way she walk off at?
I think she went upstairs to take a nap or something like that.
Okay, because
take a bath or something like that.
After those gunshots went off, the first person we actually ran into was Dahlia. Running across the street from the bank side of Saint Denis across towards the sheriff's office.
Okay.
And then later on, I saw Dahlia with Sloan, and I believe to be you. You had your hand on your shoulder.
That wasn't me.
You were walking back to the house from the Bastille.
That was not me.
Do you know who it was?
Nope.
So where were you after the shooting happened and after the alleyway thing happened? Where did you go? Did you leave town? Did you go back to the house? What'd you do?
No, I walked off towards the Blue Pearl.
I see.
So let me get this straight, Leo. I'm just circling back to Carlo, right? You said you know the guy.
Yeah.
But he's not your buddy. But you know him.
Yeah, I do know him.
And we know that Carlo was hanging out with Sloan. Because last
Okay.
time I saw him was with Sloan.
We know he got
Well,
shot.
I mean,
Yeah, we
well,
know
I
he
mean,
got
you
shot,
saw
and
him
then
once. Does that mean he's hanging out with her?
Well,
Well, they were together when we saw them.
Okay. Okay.
My partner over here says he saw Sloan with a man holding his shoulder and Dahlia.
Okay.
But you don't know who it was.
I don't know who. Well,
Class and
if you
Mysterio.
say that it was Carlo, then it probably was him, but I
say-
don't
I
know
just
because I wasn't there. So, yeah, I don't know what you're asking me from this point of view. I wasn't there, so I don't know. You mentioned 3 names. 2 of them are women, and the other guy was not me. So, you want me to confirm this information? Because I can surely not confirm that information.
Okay, well, you say you know Carlo. To you, what does Carlo look like?
Brown hair. Well, brownish, darkish hair. Slick back.
Do you know where Carlo hangs out? We want to make sure that
keep
When
talking.
we saw him, he was shot. So we're trying to help you guys with the robbery, and this isn't helping us that often.
Well, I don't know what you want from me. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I told you everything that I saw, I heard.
All right, we don't want to overwhelm you. If you want, let's do this. All right, let's wind it back. You tell us what happened from your side.
Okay. So, we went inside the Bastille. We was
Who's
busting.
we?
It was myself, Bobby, and Dahlia, right?
We're asking you for your story right now, Leo.
Okay, but I'm saying right all the time.
Oh, okay. I thought you were asking.
No,
like,
no,
right
no, no,
as
no.
right
I'm not
search.
asking. You weren't there. How could I ask? So, and then we was busting balls. And Dahlia said that she needs a nap or whatever. Or a bath or something. And I'm like, all right. And I said that I'm gonna order some food. So I went over to the counter, I got myself some food, and then I went upstairs to eat it, right? And then after a while, I heard gunshots outside.
Who is that?
I walk outside, saw the guy on the ground, saw Bobby there, and I was like, oh shit, And then you showed up.
Where did you see Bobby exactly? Was he right outside the Bastille? Was he?
Right where the 2 gentlemen spotted me.
He was just standing
Right
there
there.
already.
Behind, yep.
And where was that exactly that we found you?
Behind the Bastille, where this little turning stairway is that leads into the alleyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so that's where you seen Bobby.
Yes.
So you ran out of the Bastille. You took a left turn. You went into the alleyway. Or did you take a right and then a right? Did you take a left and a left and a right and right?
So I went outside from, on the balcony.
Okay.
Take a left, yeah, and then go down the stairs and then take a right. So if you're upstairs in the room in the Bastille, then you go outside the balcony. You turn a left because on the right there's just railing, and then you follow
Thank
the
you for a resub, bud.
balcony, and then you see the stairs. You go down
Yeah,
the stairs and you take a right.
Right, exactly. Okay. And when you arrived there, did Bobby have a gun in his hand? You had your gun in your hand.
Bobby did not have his gun in his hand. But as I said, I just had my gun in my hand because I was concerned. And then as soon as I saw these 2 gentlemen arrive, I was like, oh, okay, then all is sorted out. So love is his and everything is probably safe. So I felt safe enough to put it away.
Okay. So you do understand why, you know, it's alarming to us that you have a revolver out and there's a man that's downed right in front of you, right?
Right,
That's
right.
bleeding. You understand that, right?
I understand that. Yes.
Okay. While you were in the Bastille, you didn't see anybody else. It was just you, Bobby, and Dahlia. Dahlia went upstairs, took a bath, and it was just you two shooting the shit. You went upstairs, ate your food, and you didn't see anybody else in there. Didn't hear
Although there
any
was a couple
voices.
of people, but I don't really know them, or at least I didn't care to look at them.
All right.
You know, it's a popular
lying through his fucking
establishment.
teeth, man.
Right.
Lying through his teeth. They have him caught.
Right.
Fucking red-handed.
And Bobby, you're close friends with him enough to, you know, call him some names, maybe, you know, crack a couple jokes at him, you know, comfortable enough to.
Well, I mean, I'm comfortable enough to crack jokes with people who I met just 2 minutes ago, but I wouldn't say we're best buddies, you know?
Right, but a little close.
Not really.
Okay.
Why is Claymore standing so far away?
No, I wouldn't say that. No, I'm easygoing with most people. But I don't really see people as buddies or friends very easily. You know.
Right. Okay.
You know, I'll crack a few jokes, but I wouldn't say that's buddy with anybody. You know, if I see you, for example, fucking, you know, having a drink, you're off duty, I'll say two jokes, but you know, that's not gonna mean that we're friends, right?
Right.
Right.
I don't have any other questions.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah.
All right.
Well, appreciate your time, Leo. Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. No worries.
Could I get your telegram?
Yes, it's January, November 223.
Dan 223.
Just want to make sure he's okay, you know. Everybody involved.
I'm sure he's okay, but I don't know where he lives.
All right.
Weird ass.
You know that fella that's on the porch? Or was on the porch with you?
Like Oliver.
Who? Sorry?
The fella that we walked up, the fella that was on the porch with you, that you were shooting
Yeah?
the shit with.
I know. I was not shooting the shit with him.
Whatever the fuck you were doing with him. Do you feel comfortable with giving us his name, or do you want us to go ask?
I mean, you can go ask.
All right. And then you're Leo Fantoni, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Leonardo Fantoni. That is my full name. Well, Leonardo Filippo Fantoni, but.
Okay. All right.
Well,
I'm
technically,
Jack.
while we're at it, it's Leonardo Ennio Filippo Fantoni.
Okay. Well, I'm Jack Sanctum.
All right.
Deputy Claymore.
Deputy Maple. Appreciate
Nice
your
to
time,
meet you.
Leo.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, I'm gonna say my sphere real quick to you, Leo. If we have any other questions for you, we'll reach out to you on your telegram. If you come up with anything, remember anything that you just sent an an or come down to the sheriff's office, all right?
All right, sure thing.
He went away. You mind grabbing him for us?
If I see him inside, yeah.
All right. Could you grab Tony too?
What? Lying through his teeth.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. Yeah, no. Leo was the one that was standing over Chester in the alleyway. He was not the one that was injured up on the balcony.
Okay. Yeah, the one that was injured up on the balcony is the one we really need to talk to.
Yeah. He was wearing a white shirt with dark suspenders, clean shaven, and shorter hair.
Dark skin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's who I saw.
You happen to get a look at the guy on the horse who rode in when we were taking?
Yeah, that is Tony. Tony Salerno.
I didn't see him.
No, I didn't see him there either.
Yeah, the only time I saw him was when I was at the medical office. He was walking around.
Yeah,
being all nosy.
The Bobby fellow was a little bit, I want to say shorter. Kind of looked shorter, even though he may not have been. And he's a bit wider. Left? Who's that? That was Danny.
Good evening.
Need anything? Coffee? Cigars?
Sadly, I don't. Oh, actually, I'll take a
Cigarettes?
cigar. Cigar sounds nice.
Alright, let me see if we have any.
Offering a cigar and you don't even know if they have any. What a letdown if they don't have any.
She sure does like skipping, doesn't she?
Each their own.
And last time I tried to skip, I tripped over a rock and fell.
Sounds like you, Claymore.
And I never claimed to be graceful.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, you're like a living Claymore. What about Henderson, huh? Fucking tool.
Yeah. Piece
I
of
wanted
work.
to gag him. Just
I did too.
gag him in that cell. The way he was trying to rile up Boyd.
He is a real pain. Yeah.
He's given me some information, but I don't think it's valuable.
You gotta take everything with a grain of salt with him.
Fresh out of cigars. Sorry about that,
Oh,
Sanko.
what a letdown. Sorry.
Yeah. Next time we'll make sure to have some just for you.
I
Alright.
couldn't find them.
Who's that just woke up,
Alright.
walked
Oh,
walked
there
in the
he is.
back?
What are you looking for? How about you other two? Coffee?
No,
no,
Are
I'm,
you
I'm
sure,
good, thank you.
have it?
Huh?
Are you sure you have it?
Coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I have it like right here, ready to go.
Sadly, I don't like coffee.
Oh, that's unfortunate. How about you two?
I'm good,
no,
thank
I'm
you.
Is that Maple?
Yes, it is. Danny, how you doing?
Doing great. And who's this?
Deputy Claymore.
Claymore. Hey, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Fella on the porch in the red. Do you mind coming down here by chance?
I grabbed Tony. He's over there. You can talk to him if you wish to. Actually,
gentlemen, how can I help you?
You mind coming across the street real quick? We just got a couple questions for you.
Sure, no problem. Let's go.
All right. You were gonna say something, Leo. Oh,
You having a
no,
good
sorry about that. I thought you were gonna say something.
I'm sorry? Yeah. It's been a pretty good night. Just say yourself, yeah? Sure, yeah.
I don't know what we're gonna ask Tony.
How can I help you?
Sanctum, go ahead.
So there's a situation that happened. Let me just mark my place here. Your name is Tony, right?
Tony Salerno.
Tony Salerno. That's right. I thought I knew you.
Tony.
You mind giving me your telegram number by chance in case I come up with any questions in the future?
Yeah, sure. It's RH471.
Perfect. All right, so a situation happened at the Bastion. Were you around the Bastion at all today?
Not at all.
Not at all, huh?
Not at all.
All right. You stopped by the house. What was it, around maybe 10 o'clock? Saint Denis time? See anybody injured? Anything
Not
like
personally.
that? Not personally.
No.
All right. When I seen you walking around the city, you walked past the medical office going down O'Doyle's. You see anybody over there?
At O'Doyle's, couple faces I can't make names to.
O'Doyle's.
All right. You can't make names to her. You don't want to.
I can't make faces to. Or names, sorry. I just generally don't know the people.
All right. Were you on any particular mission while you were walking around, maybe looking for something, or were you just taking a nice stroll to the city?
I was just taking a nice stroll to the cities. I said I haven't been up for long, so I, get my feet working, see what's going on around town.
All right. So when I seen you leaving O'Doyle's, you were leaving with 3 people. Actually, I'll take that back. You were leaving with 2 people. You walked behind the church and wrapped around probably to the telegram office. You mean to tell me you don't know nobody when you went to O'Doyle's, but you left with 2 people? Walking.
I left O'Doyle's with 2 people.
That's right.
Yeah, I left with a couple of my friends. They just came on up. They said, "Hey, let's go over here." You know, I said, "Okay, yeah, let's go."
I don't think he was there. I don't think
Do you
Tony
know
was
which
there.
friends those were? Do you feel comfortable with telling us, or
Not at this time.
not at this time? What time would be comfortable for you? Maybe with some tea. Maybe go over to the Cafe Balzac and get those names for you. Or will we never get those names?
I don't know. You know, a couple of friends. Let's just put it at that.
All
They're my friends.
Okay. And you were heading from O'Doyle's to
Telegram.
Don't sound too confident on that one.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Said you saw me walking that way. I went to the Telegram.
Right. That tone of voice, though, that was very different from all the other answers that you gave.
Sorry if you meant anything different. I'm just generally telling you the truth. I went to the Telegram.
Are you guys picking up on that? That sounds a lot different.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, you
there's
can.
some inflection in your voice that makes it seem like you're not so confident.
Sure. I mean, yeah. You know, you can.
I don't know.
explain
Now
your
that's a bit of a-
psychiatry bullshit. You get on to the facts. You know.
It's a bit of a stretch. I don't know if
I
we're
mean,
getting
you
much
know
out
the
of him.
facts better than we do, right? You're your own person. You're the person who was walking behind the church. But
Correct.
if you want to withhold it, that's completely up to you. You know, I
I'm not
completely
withholding it.
understand.
I'm telling you, I'm going to the Telegram station. That's what I told you.
Okay.
Whether you believe that or not, that's
That's
not
up
my
to
fucking
me,
business.
right? Exactly. So yeah, you you got up to anything else today in Saint Denis around 9:30, 10 o'clock?
No, I was here at the house.
You're at the house, huh?
Correct.
And you didn't see anybody within that time frame, maybe a little bit after 10 o'clock, come in with some injuries. Maybe a man that was holding his arms that I clearly saw walk into the house. If you were there, then you would have seen him.
I didn't see it personally.
Personally.
Correct.
Can you explain to me what that means personally when you say
Meaning
it?
I'm speaking for myself and nobody else.
Okay. So somebody else could have seen them in the house, but you didn't see them when
It's
you
a
were in the house.
possibility, but I didn't see it.
Okay. And you didn't get up to nothing else. You were just at the house.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't expect much to get out of him.
Well, that just about sums it up for me. If y'all got any questions.
No, I got nothing.
Good here?
Yeah, I believe so. I have your telegram. I will put it into the report. If any deputies have any questions for you, then they'll reach out to you. Any concerns, anything like that. If you have any questions or concerns or come up with anything or remember anything, perhaps the person that was in the house when you were in the house at the same time, that'd be very useful because we're trying to help you all out. A robbery, I guess, took place at the Bastion. We're trying to get to the bottom of it, but it seems like it's pulling teeth, and there ain't no dentists around here, so if you come up with
well-
anything, then you just send out an anon or come down to the St. Denis Sheriff Office.
No problem, sir. And you always know to find me. I'll always be at this fucking house, you know, whenever I'm not up to anything in the city. You ever need me, of course, you can't reach out to me through Telegram.
All right, perfect.
You
I like
sure you don't want a coffee? I mean, some wine?
I don't like coffee. It's just it's gross. It gives me a stomach ache.
Sure, yeah.
As far as wine goes, what kind you got?
Like white wine.
It's not too bad. You got anything dark?
I
red
just
wine?
want
No, I
to
don't
carry
have
on and head
Yeah,
back to the
there you go.
office.
All right. Yeah, I won't drink it right now, but I do
Yeah, you know,
appreciate
save
it.
it
Yeah.
for the, you know, like a nice hot date or a missus or whatever it may be. A nice night.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Nice cool
Right,
night.
right. I like the threads, by the way.
Thank you very much. You know, I've been, trying to get my style back a little bit. Yous ain't looking too bad. I'm liking the outfits. They're pretty sharp.
Mine ain't nothing special, that's for sure.
Is that a new necklace? I didn't see that earlier today on you.
I wear it all the time. I never take it off.
I didn't even notice he
It's
wears a
hard to see
necklace.
'cause of me.
I didn't even notice he wears a necklace.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty hard to see. I agree. You gotta be real up fucking close.
Just get a bigger chain. You know, there's one of them jewelers in town. You know, pretty good prices they give. Go look them up.
Yeah, I'll consider it. I don't really want it to be anything flashy. More so sentimental value, if anything.
Of course, I know all about sentimental.
Yeah.
Sentiment.
Well, gentlemen, is there anybody else in the house you need to talk to? I can perhaps bring out, or
I don't know. Is there anybody else in the house?
not that I know of, you know. But like I said, I can go check for you. You know, any names?
Do you know anybody by the name of Carlo?
Not really, no.
Okay.
What about Bobby?
No, don't know Bobby.
What about a Cesare or Santino?
I know them.
Okay,
For
what,
sure.
what about a Sergio?
Know him? Yep.
Okay, but you don't know Carlo, Bobby.
No, these names
What
aren't
about
ringing a bell.
what about Stallone?
Heard of the name, but
Heard of the
I never
name.
looked into it.
Okay, let me be real cut dry with you real quick, all right?
Sure.
I seen Sloane, a woman with strawberry blonde hair, and a fella. What's his name? What's his name?
Carlo is the name he gave us. Yeah.
Walking to the house from the Bastille. Carlo had his hand over his shoulder, as if he was injured. And we know Sloane. She patches some people up, you know, keeps them real underneath the fucking underneath the scope of us deputies. And you know, I approached them, asked if everything's all right, and they said they're just peachy. However, the fella didn't look too fucking peachy to me. And they walked here. And like I said, you know, you place yourself between 9:30, 10 o'clock, maybe a little bit after at the house, which means you definitely would have seen them three walk into the fucking house. You know, I don't mean to reopen the questioning, but I mean, you know.
No, it's okay. It's fine. I mean, like I told you specifically before, I personally did not see anything. You know, it's a lot of things I miss in my old age. You know, I'm not getting any younger over here.
Fair enough. If I may also add, when we had arrived earlier, I believe it was you with a couple others who came in behind us, right? It was me, Malone, and Kerrigan, who were standing up front.
Yep.
Yeah, it came up behind us. When we walked in to have a speak with Cesare inside, that Carlo fella, who would also be the same fella who Sanctum saw injured walking over here, was directly inside on the couch to the left. He was inside the building. Now, I believe I saw you inside the building as well, so you're just telling me you failed to notice a man sitting inside the building when you walked in?
That would be correct, sir. I only walked like not even a few steps through the fucking front door, and then, you know, I saw there was you know, a lot of people at the house, so I thought I'd walk away for a bit.
Right.
May have
Okay.
slipped my mind, didn't catch it.
Okay.
Sorry.
I got nothing else then.
Neither do I.
Nothing's crossing my mind.
Well, thank you for your time, Tony.
Problem. You gentlemen have a great day.
You as well.
Just want to keep it chin up. That's Adelaide.
She's not wanted, but Tommy is.
She's not, but Tommy is.
And I did see Emmett as well as two others I
no
couldn't identify. Yeah, I saw Emmett come into town with two others leading. So I don't know where they went, but when we were questioning Leo, they came in from this way. They walked that way and then turned up the street like they were going towards the saloon.
Let's go ask Adelaide if she's seen Tommy. I didn't really write anything down from what that guy said.
From what Tony said?
Yeah, it didn't fucking matter.
You got Leo stuff though, right?
Yeah, I got all the Leo shit.
Perfect. Yeah.
Although,
He was lying through his fucking teeth.
as they were shoveling us, we could fertilize all of McFarland's.
That's very true.
I swear if she fucking runs.
Adelaide.
Hold on. Saints
Adelaide,
Cross
Saints Cross Sheriff's Department.
Adelaide, that you?
Nope.
Sorry.
Eliana Rivers.
Oh, sorry.
That I
It's just a little bit of a misidentification then. Sorry, man.
No worries. Y'all be safe now.
You as well.
My eyes were
Boyd.
playing tricks on me.
I feel like an asshole. That literally, I thought that was Adelaide. The carriage, the hair, the clothes.
It happens. It's alright.
Was it just me, or did that carriage look off to you guys too?
What carriage? The one she was in?
Yeah.
Looked like a carriage to me.
My eyes were just playing weird tricks on me.
Well, at least we know for a fact, not that we didn't already, that Bobby was a bullshit name, because I doubt, and so was Carla, because Tony, if anybody knows people in that house, it would probably be Tony. That safe bet, Sanctum?
I'm sorry, say that again.
If anybody knows anybody in that house and names and who's who, Tony would know. No?
Yeah.
Right, so that means that...
Tony's been within that family since I was a deputy.
Yeah, so then Carlo and Bobby are some bullshit. As expected.
There's no way you did not see Carlo sitting in the fucking...
There's no way. I saw him fucking through the goddamn window. Brody one Kenobi. Thank you for the follow, bud. Appreciate it.
Why? These hitching ropes. I hate these fucking things.
Did you hear me, Maple?
I did not know.
I said it's getting really late for me. Unfortunately, I have to lay my head down.
Alright, yeah, good night, bud. Ah, son of a bitch.
What?
Alright, group of 3 from Danny. Aurora, Alice, one other female, and Blackwater appear to be looking for someone or something. Overheard them talking about James wanting to fuck with the Chenzos about gems. And then wagon explosions. 4 to Blackwater. We have cleared everyone out due to fire hazard. Beckwith, Chevalier, Zoe, Winters, and Sky en route. Attack near Wallace. James Kelly and some of his gang hopped on the train and violently killed Goonbone's donkey. James had smacked me around a bit, burnt my carriage driving license. They just headed west from the woodmill to Wallace. It gets worse. A group of gentlemen rode up after the attack and took it upon themselves to try and go after James after much protest. They were wearing bucket helmets, goggled bandanas, and fluffy royal coats. What the fuck?
I would stay up and help you guys with that, but I really do have to get to bed.
No worries. You go to bed, bud.
Alright, yeah, it's, can't be helped, you know. Good luck. Stay safe, Maple, okay?
Yeah, you as well.
You too, Sanctum. Stay safe.
What the fuck is going on? Where'd she send this from? Wallace? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Some shit blew up in Valentine. What is happening? The crossing is genuinely burning right now. Sanctum? What the hell are these other tips?
Finally killed Goonbone's donkey. James then smacked me around and burned my carriage driving license. That's the second time that's happened. They just headed out west from the wood mill by Wallace. Wagon explosions, what?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Training. I am leaving Rhodes and I'm heading to Valentine. If there's anyone available, there is no way we're available for training today.
Look at this tip. Robbery in the Bastille. I witnessed a few men attempt to rob a group of people in the Bastille,
that, yep.
which then led to a gunfight on the streets.
Yep, I read that.
Huh? When did that come in? That would have been 9.
During your guys' questioning.
Yeah.
I
Well.
said it to Rabbit.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
No name though, which sucks.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
What's more interesting though is this: the concerned citizen help
Mhm.
about Ed, and
Yeah.
then earlier on there's the robbery one about Ed.
Yeah.
And then there's Ed again. So somebody's trying to frame Ed for some shit, or I don't know. But Chevalier went with Winters and Sky to respond, so hopefully it's okay.
Well, yeah. It looks like they responded to that. That was at 10 o'clock, and then now the 10:55. It's 11:11 now. They are off to Blackwater. I gotta head to Blackwater as well, see if Briar's around, and make sure she gets to camp and gets to bed because she got fucked up last night. So I'm gonna head out that way. Kerrigan and Malone should be back soon. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Did they? Did Kerrigan and Malone send a tip that they were going?
You want to know what Tony gave me, by the way?
What?
I don't trust this. I don't know what this is.
Huh.
I'm really gonna give it to like Lark or something to have her like test it and see what it is.
Night, Jason. No worries, but it happens. Yeah, no, I got a while back. I got a Salerno wine from Aurora. I never drank it. I just kind of left it.
What color was it?
I think it was.
Oh, they're back.
Purple.
Purple. I've never seen a purple tonic.
I don't remember. I honestly don't remember.
Put this. I can't help you. You gotta.
That fucking time. Let's get him.
No,
It's over
please.
for you.
I tried to.
No.
Fuck.
All right. I think we got enough. We should probably fucking do that patrol I've been talking about all goddamn day.
Well, we've got a bit of a. The crossing is kind of burning down right now.
Find the DiCenzos.
We spoke to Leo. He was lying through his fucking teeth.
Yeah.
Like, I understand it's burning down, but they're part of the fucking problem, are they not?
I think we should go to Van Horn, like Boyd is saying.
Yeah, like go up through Van Horn up to Anniesburg.
What about the DiCenzos? We gotta figure out one thing at a time.
We questioned Leo.
They're all asleep. They're all fucking.
Yeah, they all went to bed.
Oh, they're all asleep. Okay,
Yeah.
well, fuck it. We'll have to leave it.
Yeah.
We got to talk to Leo. We talked to Tony, and that was it. Yeah,
All
that
right.
was it, right? I have all their statements.
Get their statements up in a report.
I can
and-
just do that real quick. What report is it called?
I don't know if we actually have a report on the situation
have an incident.
itself. I don't think we do.
Instant report.
I threw it in the wanted. I made the wanted for.
Take an instant from the stuff that's in the wanted, then.
I actually think I need to still add to those wanteds, which is just the stuff from the arrest I made on Henderson. Because all we really have is Henderson's statement and Cesari's statement, right? So, Henderson. I'm just gonna take what we have from Henderson.
All right, it's created. Just throw it in there. That's a long ass
also-
statement from a fucking Anderson.
Yes.
Jesus,
It's
what?
time to have your nap.
All right.
Just a quick one.
Boyd,
Yeah.
did you see that general report I made?
The one about Van Horn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think
heard
that?
about that.
You think that? You think that sounds about right?
I mean, it adds up as far as I'm concerned. They're gonna want to probably stay far away from the west. They can play some blackjack. It's a little in the middle of nowhere. It's not really desirable for law to go over there. I'd say it's definitely worth checking out and staking out. And surrounding areas as well. That butcher camp, whatever the fuck it's called. I'd want to
Butcher's
check.
Creek.
Yeah, I'd want to check there, and maybe even Anniesburg for the nearest telegram office, in case they're contacting people.
All right, Sanctum. All that information is in that incident.
Oh, you asshole! You're putting your name on the report.
All right, I'll change it to
No,
yours.
it's fine. It's fine. No, it's supposed to be your name.
Okay. Yeah, it's all there. So if you want to add those statements, the statement you grabbed from Leo, and then we need to throw that whole report into Pearlie and Leo's wanteds.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Some more shit burning down. By the way, Sheriff, I don't know if you got a telegram from Ed. I was speaking to her.
I did. Yeah. Yeah. I already got. Apparently, as an impersonator.
Yeah. Okay. Cleared that out of the way then.
You hear what happened to Ed?
I was
She
reading.
got attacked by Wallace. By
Yeah.
James Kelly at Wallace. And apparently a fucking group of vigilantes went after them. But I know there's a group out west, so I'm hoping they're dealing with it. How's it feel?
Like I just poked myself. Ouch.
Here it is.
Much better. Feels very good.
All right.
You know, I try so. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
What?
Always remember,
Nothing.
we're
Never
part
mind.
of a team.
Yeah, Boyd, we're part of a team. Why don't you fucking show up to class?
Hey.
Boyd, can I
Yeah.
just say, when you take that coat off, we look like inverted brothers. You're wearing.
What does that even
You're
mean?
wearing red with black suspenders and a black hat. I'm wearing
It
black with
means
red
that,
suspenders and a
I'm
white hat.
handsome, he's ugly. I got the dark hat, he's got the light hat. He's right. You know what? You're onto something.
Take the coat off. Look.
Inverted brothers.
Yeah, we're like opposites. See?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I really don't see a goddamn. I don't know what he's talking about.
So you have a red shirt. He has red suspenders.
All right.
He has
Let's
a black
get-
shirt. You have black suspenders.
Oh, I see.
While we're instead
Yeah,
of doing
but-
fashion, let's I'm gonna go get Bolton's stipend from the bank. In the meantime, show her in the office, get her situated with
There
paperwork.
should be money in here, Balone.
What do you mean?
You gotta check the storages. Money gets put in there. That one is 0.
Well, there's no money in here.
All right. I was
Hold on,
gonna
let me
say
check the other one.
Yeah, but what about the fucking patrol, though?
Yes, we're gonna do the patrol, but I gotta get this deputy situated first. I can't just deputize her and then not give her any training.
0 in both.
I thought she
I know
did that with
Rhodes
Rabbit
has-
earlier.
No, she's been inducted, but she hasn't been shown the ropes.
Oh.
So the sooner we get that sorted, the better.
All right. So.
Around the office, tip line,
So,
reports, all
yeah.
that. I'm gonna go get her stipend. I'll be right back.
So we'll start off at the front here. This is one of the storages here in Saint Denis.
Okay.
One of 2.
Boyd, you're a part of this.
That is where we'll put retained
you wanna go
items
catch
and whatnot.
I get it.
Carrying on right over
It's okay,
here.
Boyd,
This
I
is
learned fast.
this is the tip line.
Okay.
This will be where you spend 90% of your time as a deputy, watching this piece of shit and hoping something comes in for us to do our job.
Oh, there we go. For a minute, there was nothing.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta give it a minute. Carrying on to the back of the office. Usually there's a couple crates, specifically here in Saint Denis. We got another storage back here. The same as the other one. And here is where you'll get your equipment, which is all covered by the department. Go ahead and take a look. Make sure you get a couple handcuffs. Recommend binoculars. Obviously, rifle, revolver.
I was given handcuffs. Springfield rifle.
Yeah,
Haven't seen one of those in ages.
they're not commonly used.
Interesting. I've never. I haven't seen one in quite some time. I don't really need anything, to be honest.
Yeah, make sure you're good on ammo and whatnot. Do note that ammo taken from there is different than ammo bought.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna utilize what I have in my bags right now.
All right, so now I think you've already unlocked the doors and whatnot, have you not?
Nope.
Okay, well you can walk up to the doors. These doors are not as bad as Blackwater. Blackwater's the worst. This office has like 12 doors. All of those doors, you can open all of them. They're all locked.
I don't know what's so hard about these doors. They're just doors.
These ones are fine. Once you get to Blackwater and use those doors, you'll start to realize how terrible they are.
You have to be a lot closer to these doors than you do with the other ones.
That too.
My father
Same with
always told me to always be smarter than the door.
Fair enough. All right, so now we'll jump to paperwork and burn through that real quick. So,
okay.
you should have this little LEO clipboard that you can pull out.
Oh.
All right. And looking through there, never look for citizens. Do note that this paperwork is due to change in due time.
Due time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So first thing you're gonna want to do now that you have that badge on, make sure you're on duty. Take a look at that law on duty file and make sure you're there. Perfect. Yeah, you are there right at the top. If you're creating a report, obviously you create the report. At the top, you'll have the report type, variable for whatever report you're writing.
Okay.
And the title. I'm sure you've done report training before, right?
No.
You have not. Okay. Well,
what did I do? I did a little incident report, but that's about it.
okay. But you've looked through the report booklet, right?
Yes, I have.
So I think if you look in that report booklet, you'll see that there's like a spot for title of the report and all that information.
Right.
You put that report title in the top. You don't put that in the actual report below.
Okay.
In the report below, if you take a look at some of the other reports, so if you can close that file and look over to search reports.
Okay.
Take a look through there. You'll see how a lot of the reports are formatted, where you'll have the title, then date, time, name, and obviously it varies between arrests, incidents, and whatever seems to be the case for whatever situation.
Okay.
There are templates for every single report you need to write. And you can go through. You can organize the reports. You see in the top corner of the paperwork there. You can look through all of the arrests.
Oh.
General reports, incident reports. You can look through everything, right?
How do I? You said there's templates.
Yes, there are. So to find the templates, so if you did flick through those reports, you might notice that your paperwork might look a little different than it did before. If you make sure you're back on all and you're not looking at archived reports, if you're noticing any issue with the paperwork, it's not showing up right, just like pretend to write in a space and then remove it, and that should fix all your paperwork for any situations.
You might have to do that over and over again.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta do it multiple times, but I noticed that always fixes my incidents and my
I see
situations
it.
with the paperwork and the clipboard. And yeah, same thing goes when you looking through archived paperwork. If you switch back, you'll notice issues with the paperwork. You'll have to do that a couple times before it starts to work.
Right, I got it.
So to look through for templates, they should be that little squiggly line. You put that little squiggly line in and then put a space after it.
I
You
see
should
'em.
see absence reports, cigarette brands, wanted list, peace officer, PO box numbers, wanted arrest templates, incident templates, dossier templates, wanted for questioning templates. All that stuff's listed there. That little squiggly line is how you'll find all of the templates and like important lists and operations and whatnot that are like never removed, and for new things.
Do you mind if I add in my
No,
my
go
PO
right ahead.
box?
Add in your information to whatever reports need it. Yeah, you want to put it in the PO box. Do you have any next of kin?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Well, in due time, if you do find that, you might want to put your name on the next of kin, but list that you don't have any. There are a bunch of officers that do have nobody listed. There's nothing wrong with that, but in due time, maybe you will get somebody listed that you can put in there.
Okay.
Okay, and you'll notice though there are a lot of dossier. Let me know when you're done with that.
I already got the.
You're done that, all right?
Yes.
So a lot of officers or a lot of situations will be linked to some sort of dossier in some way, shape, or form. So if you just write in dossier, if you notice also a lot of time when it comes to run things, I find it's a lot easier to find results if you put a little space at the end of the search. And that will solve almost all your problems with this file cabinet is spaces.
All right.
Just
What?
keep what the, oh yeah, that's Ed. So just keep that in mind if you're ever looking through paperwork. For example, you know that there's a report on somebody, and you type it in on typewriter there, and you can't find it, throw a space after it, and that might find it for you. If not, check the archives. And again, like I said, with the archives, they can be really, really fucky. You gotta be careful with them and make sure, like, sometimes you'll go look through archive reports to unarchive something or to refresh your mind on something, and you'll think you're not looking at archives anymore, but the whole cabinet is just fucked on your little clipboard there. And you're gonna, like I said before, just some spaces will solve all your issues. When in doubt, space it out.
I like that.
I literally just came up with that in the moment.
Alrighty.
So yeah, now when it comes to jailing, that is not done with the clipboard. So to put that away, when it comes to jailing, each cell in the crossing has a designated number. Starting, I believe, in Valentine, I think it's 1 and 2. And then it spreads 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All the way.
Right. Is there gonna be maybe paper? All right.
One of them looks like Alice and.
Okay, we'll have to continue the rest of that a little bit later, but that's less important.
Well, maybe I'll get to.
Yeah, if you look in the big clipboard where you should be able to see a lot more information. There is a template there as to what
We're going after him now.
What the spaces are.
I
Yeah.
sent a pretty detailed one. I could send another one.
All right. Anything you feel like you may have missed?
Okay.
Get
Thank
somewhere
you.
safe.
I may just stay here for a moment.
Where the hell did my horse? Oh, right, we're in the back.
I guess we're riding out.
You forgot to close the door.
No, I definitely locked it. I'll take care of it. It should. That one? Oh, I didn't go out of that one. That's weird. That's definitely a locked door. Oh, it's not. Look at that. Good shot, Ed. Thank you.
I usually do, but I haven't had time.
All right.
You should always have people in here, by the way, for your horse. Give in your saddlebags. Where the fuck did
Did he go send a tip?
No, to the stables.
Okay. Let's go meet him there then. We're heading to Rhodes anyway.
that Shepard? Get your gun out. Let's go.
What's going on?
Are you on duty?
James Kelly with 5 others. He just beat up Ed, robbed the train, a bunch of other shit. He's coming here to start conflict with the Genzos over some gems. So we're gonna cut him off. He's on his way to Rhodes right now.
April, take the left side, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Shepard.
Form up. 1, 2, 2. 1.
Yes, sir.
Ryder.
How's it going?
Ryder ahead of us.
Good, good.
I'm slow. I'm slow again for some reason. I need to feed my horse. Ryder.
Ryder ahead of us.
Ryder.
Picking it up. Let's go.
Picking it up.
Is it normal for new deputies to get shot on their first day?
Yes. Extremely normal. Ryder?
Search the rest of town.
Out of the way, dog.
Who are we looking for? James Kelly?
Yeah, Kelly, and 5 others.
He has quite a mouth on him.
Yeah, he does. Soup around here.
Who's that running?
Slaughter.
Oh.
Town's clear. At least this end is.
Shit, I need to get my other canteen.
Let's search the parlor house too.
All right. Saints Cross Sheriff Department. Is everybody inside the parlor house? Is anybody inside the parlor house? Make yourself known.
Yeah, I'm in here.
God damn it, Kerrigan.
There's no
And
one in.
Shepherd.
Fucking, it's clear.
All right.
There's
Oh, out of
there's
there?
no one in there. Somebody just left.
Okay.
What happened?
Oh, they were looking. It looked like they were looking for somebody.
Have y'all seen any big groups come through aside from us?
No, no. I just
you-
we got here and I had to, I passed out on the deck here and woke back up.
Well, what? Can I ask who you're looking for? What's going on?
Sheriff's office.
We're looking for just a group of people who caused some trouble at the train.
The sheriff's office.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
I gotta go.
Interesting, yeah,
Thank you,
we
ladies.
haven't, we
Okay,
haven't seen
well, there
anybody.
was a.
Yeah.
We were up in Annisburg, kind of near Brandywine, below the falls there.
Uh-huh.
And
Oh, there was a lot of gunfire.
There was
Oh.
a lot of gunfire. We saw a bunch of people's horses, and then we went inside this little cave,
And there was a lit fire, like a brand new one.
brand new and 2 bedrolls just recently placed. So I don't know if
Yeah.
that helps at all.
It was
All right.
right where I think right where it says on the map here. How do you pronounce that?
Roanoke.
Valley.
Roanoke
Roanoke
Valley?
Valley. Yeah,
Right.
right off of there.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's like that abandoned wagon camp there, but directly across from it, there's that cave.
Right.
So
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
There was like
I
a-
really
yeah,
appreciate
no,
that. It's really
anytime.
helpful.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta go.
Did you find the girl?
There they are.
All right. Sorry. Those women were saying they were out near Brandywine. They had a lot of gunfire and a lot of discarded horses running around up there.
Brandywine?
Yeah.
Brandywine. Where the hell is Brandywine again?
Annisburg.
All the way up in Roanoke?
Yeah. They also said there was a cave up there near a discarded wagon camp that had some fresh campfire and fresh bedrolls.
Well, it could be anyone. Well, we gotta make a choice. We gotta figure out what James Kelly is. We gotta go over this group up and possibly around Van Horn.
Here's the thing, right? We know, like, most of the DiCenzos are asleep right now, aren't they?
Yes, they are. We're not bothering with that for now. Did anybody check in? I don't think they did. I'm gonna check in. I'm gonna inform that we're gonna go looking for... I mean, Kelly's the freshest lead we have right now.
It is. Well, I don't know how long ago those ladies were up at Roanoke, but it's possible that that group went up.
Ask them how long ago they were up there.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check in here.
Where'd they go?
Oh no. Oh, it's all right. Here. these two were.
Yeah, it was. Sorry, ladies. One last question. How long ago were you locked up at Brandywine?
What about 15 minutes, you would say?
20
20 minutes? Something like that?
Maybe 15 to 30 minutes ago. There was also, God, what else did we see? We came down into St. Denis, and we saw two fellas running through the streets into the warehouse there.
Oh yeah, one looked like he was gonna beat the other one up.
Right.
It was
Okay.
like right
warehouse
across,
there. It's the
like where,
underground
where you go get horses, like in like I don't know what you would call it. It was like a depot. If you're headed north towards the there was a I guess where you would repair your the train north of the where you would buy horses.
Right. Okay. And can I ask real quick what your two names are?
Yeah.
Ivy Hill.
And Vera Dragave.
Ivy and Vera. Pleasure to meet you two. I'm Deputy Maple. This is Deputy Bolton.
Nice to meet you as well.
All right. Well, y'all take care and appreciate you guys letting us know. Thank you.
Of course, be safe.
If it only happened 15 to 20 minutes ago, chances are if someone's injured, they're still up there.
Yeah, up in the area.
Yeah.
They said 15 to 20.
I should probably go check it out.
Yeah.
Probably, if people are injured up there.
Yeah.
He checked the tip line, right?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
What?
What is it?
What?
There he is. He's just taking for fucking ever.
Oh.
So why'd you say holy fuck like that?
That's-
It was irritating me.
I thought you saw something. Okay, Sheriff. The women said that they were up there about 15 to 20 minutes ago.
Alright, that's fresh enough for me. I already sent the tips in. We're going up to search Roanoke, so let's ride out.
Yes,
Who
sir.
knows Roanoke best? Because I sure as fuck don't.
I know.
Where Roanoke will want to go.
We know the shootout happened out at Brandywine.
Said I've gone to Annisburg a million times over.
All right, perfect.
Then you lead, Sanctum, or follow you.
Take a narrow path.
Let's go, let's leave town first.
Let's go and walk.
So it is possible that the shoot.
Search Van Horn first.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Okay.
And then if we don't find anything, we'll search Annisburg, and then we'll go up to Brandywine.
Okay. A couple things to note. When we were speaking to Leo Fantoni in front of the Chinza Manor, I noticed Emmett and two others riding through town slowly, sort of in a line. 3 people in total. Emmett is known to be. Yes, I saw. No, I saw Emmett while we were talking to Leo. I couldn't identify the other two. I do not believe he's currently wanted, but he is yeah one of the people who spends a lot of time with Tommy Two Snakes. I could not identify the other 2 people with him. Aside from that, we're going left. For Ed's tips, she said that it happened near Wallace, and another group chased off after them. It's possible that since they were already at Wallace, maybe they looped around all the way up to Brandywine Rider.
A little bit too formal for me.
Somebody tell her not to go that way.
I think everything is too formal for you,
What do you
Boyd.
say, Sanctum?
I said she probably shouldn't be going that way.
Who is? Oh, that was Ed.
It was clear enough.
We're gonna
We gotta get that into a report.
Skip it, St. Denis, staying left.
Someone make a note of that. Get Ed's statement in the report and add it to James Kelly. He's not even wanted right now on the wanted list. We need to fix that.
What was on the tip line? Was any other are there any other groups looking for Ed? Are there any other groups looking for James? Any other groups going up to
So there were
Roanoke?
2 vigilantes apparently out looking for James Kelly for what they did. They were wearing bucket hats, but they've apparently been spoken to by Lyle West. There are at least 4 or 5 Lyle West plus a cadet. They were dealing with some sort of response to something
Going
in
left.
Blackwater.
No, going straight. Sorry. Going
Nope.
straight.
Going right.
So they're dealing with things that way right now. Now, for all we know, Kelly could be back in Saint Denis. He could be up here.
When did you get that horse?
He came in. He came to
Yeah.
Rose from Valentine, so he's probably around here somewhere.
Going left.
Going left.
Obviously, we do run into Kelly in that before we run into 2 snakes. We'll have to apprehend them.
I think either way we're getting into a shootout.
You know what they say about assumptions?
Taking
Shit,
left.
I ain't got
Left.
enough ammo.
You should always carry.
I've got 200 rounds if you need an extra 50,
Oh,
Sheriff.
I've got. Well, I mean, I've got 200 rounds.
I
Yeah,
bet you assumed
150.
I bet you assumed what I was gonna say about assumptions.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you two talking about back there?
Oh no,
Don't think so.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Watch the gators. Keep a bit of distance between each other. Oh, we might be into a mess tonight, guys. Whoa.
What the fuck is going on with my horse? What is it? What is happening? Watch out, watch out. I don't know what's up with my horse.
Happens to me sometimes.
Okay, there we go.
It's because horses are useless creatures.
Valid assessment, Sheriff.
Get your tongue out of my ass, Maple.
My tongue was not in your ass.
Okay.
If you, that was not kissing ass.
Interesting.
All right, let's. I see we get on the hill of Van Horn.
You know, it's not a bad idea to take that. Let's go on the track. We're gonna do that.
Going right onto the track.
See over. I mean, you can't see much, but you can see if there are horses around at least.
Wow, that was not ass kissing. That was not ass kissing. I didn't know agreeing meant I was kissing ass nowadays.
Taking a right.
Going right up the hill.
300.
Slowing.
Did you just break a gravestone, then, Sheriff?
I did.
We don't see much on the cell is the problem. They could very well be in there. And we wouldn't know.
Oh, are you alright?
I don't got nothing unusual horse-wise.
It looks pretty fucking dead, man. Where's that area that they hide horses? There's an area that you can hide the horses. Is it
I'm
this?
not aware of it.
Is it this building right here? Put your horse
There is
right
a
in
barn.
here.
There's a barn back here.
Oh, there is a barn.
Yep.
Wait, where did they run up?
Uh,
Do you know you just? Do you know you just maybe not a tie? I can teach you.
Check into Annisburg.
All right, let's see what's going on. Is there something up? There's a horse up here, saddled with a crate. Dark Bay.
Did a check in. I gotta check the tip line.
Alright. Damn. I'm from Briar. Must not have made it to the telegrams. Okay. It's a busy night. Busy, 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 busy. Busy, 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 busy night. Busy night. Busy night.
Rider behind us.
Ryder?
Coming in.
Klaus.
Yeah, Klaus.
Interesting.
Another one.
Wisteria. Yes. Hello, Klaus.
Good evening, Klaus.
How you doing today?
Doing great. How are you? I like your hat today. It's fitting perfect.
I can't tell who that is, Klaus.
Thank you.
I can't tell who it is. Oh, there you are.
Is that Sanctum?
I see.
Hello. How are
Huh?
you?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. Hey, Sanctum, when is next gun auction for the guns?
Probably next month.
What's his fucking name? The big one. With the gloves. He wears those, he wears bandages around his hands all the time.
What?
Fat one?
Yeah.
Oh, I know him. I know his face. I don't know his name.
He's got a warrant right now. I just can't, his name's not fucking, I can't remember it.
Frank?
Yeah, Frank. Yeah. Yep, I see him all the time around, Frank.
Who? Klaus?
Klaus over there. Who's the woman with him?
Wisteria.
Oh. I fucking hate her.
Anything on the tip line?
There's a few people going into Valentine. No sign of Kelly yet, though.
Alright. Y'all ready? Anything on the tip line?
Nothing new.
Alright, up to Brandywine we go. Taking the tracks.
I didn't want to ask him for Tommy just now.
Probably going to anyway.
True.
But we have no idea where he is. May not even be near a telegram.
Right.
But it won't be long before they check him. What people do on the rent. Shoot out Brandywine, huh?
Yeah, that's what the women said.
Makes sense to me.
I have an odd suspicion that I took a turn. This goes there, right?
Yeah, we're going. Hold on.
We're going the right way.
Slow down. No, we're fine.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
This is the right route.
I doubted myself.
We're going Brandywine.
We
This is
got
the right
it.
way. Yep.
We're going to Brandywine.
This is the way.
Well, this is 10, 15 minutes ago. They're probably gone.
Very, very likely.
This
Yeah.
is Brandywine.
This is Brandywine, yeah. You want to check the ranch here, maybe?
Let's search around here. There's a house north.
Alright, we can split off into
We'll
twos.
check the lab.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to check all the houses up here, honestly.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
We'll go check.
I believe.
Which
That
house was it that had the...
Uh,
Was it the house or the cave? No, the cave.
Northeast. There's a spot there.
Yeah. There's a ranch northeast. There's the Tesla Tower to our northwest.
Where was that fire and the sleeping bags
It,
found?
it would have been a cave. I
That'd be down at Elysium Pool, right? Or
I don't think it was that one. It was they.
the one that we searched yesterday for those bodies that never showed up.
I think so. They mentioned abandoned wagons across the way from abandoned wagons.
It's just directly west of Annisburg. We'll search here first, and we'll search the caves.
Right.
You said abandoned wagons. There's also a cave a little north of that Falda River that has a camp across the river.
We'll have to take a look down the river then, probably.
Search there too.
Ryder?
Traveler. On your way, sir.
This fog is horrid. Taking a left here.
Is that a bear?
No, it's an elk. Could get two to go up around the back on the right.
See,
right,
man.
it's right up there, right up the hill.
What do they see? A bear?
No.
Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Is there anybody inside that building? Make yourself known. This is your only warning. If you're inside the building, make yourself known.
On me. Anything?
No.
Search for any signs. See if they've been around here.
Oh. Somebody's been up here.
Somebody has?
Yeah.
What do you got?
I got a note here that looks like it's on a teacup marking. Like, looks like there's a cup of tea in here. It says, "Come and find me, coward."
No idea. Could be anything.
Yeah.
Alright. Lab next, then we'll head to the cave.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, Sanctum, you wanna lead? Maple?
I'm fine taking us to the Tesla Tower, no problem.
Take it to the lab.
Yep.
And then we'll have Dalton take it to the cave.
Oh, something to the left, I think a snake.
Could be a cougar.
Good thing we're hunting some then.
Alright, going right.
Why don't you tell that to Tommy?
Is there more structures around here? Houses and stuff?
There are on the train tracks. But they're small. That's
the lab.
That's the lab.
Do you want to check that?
Yeah.
That's where we're heading right now. Taking a right here. And another sharp right.
Sharp right. Going around back.
Yep. Going with him.
I get one on me. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Make yourself known if you're inside the building. If you aim a weapon, you will be deemed a threat and you will be shot down. Right.
Breaching.
Left clear.
Breaching.
Back room on the left clear.
Studying books here. Medical books.
Back room on the right clear. We got a bunch of crates back here. Herbs and item labels. Somebody's staying out here. Concocting shit.
This floor is being cleaned recently.
Oh, wow. My favorite, Malone.
What?
The floor being cleaned.
What?
What are you two lovebirds over there talking about?
I got a bunch of vials of something over here.
What are you two lovebirds talking about?
There's a bunch of vials and crates over here.
What'd you say, sorry?
There's vials and crates back here in this back room.
We're gonna search this cave first.
Interesting.
I don't know what those labels mean.
Well, it's
Probably down all the way to Oak Green. Are there any other
it's
structures we
some
wanna
sort
check?
of thing that they want to inject into others. They're utilizing medical terms.
Houses down towards Roanoke Valley, south of here. Might as well check those out.
Sheriff, it might be worth noting there are vials of things in there, in crates. Vials of something.
Well, it's none of our business right now.
No, it's not.
Damn.
Yeah, just worth a note. Yeah. 2-4, yeah, we are. Sanctum is behind us. He's coming up now.
Alright, let's see. Shack over here. Hey, Bolton, how far is this cave from here?
Would want to go down towards the river and just cross the river and it's around there, at the base of the waterfall. If that's the one they're talking about.
Need 2 houses first.
Alright.
This one first. Nothing there.
Okay.
This one next. St. Crossing Sheriff Department, if you're in sight, make yourselves known. If you do not announce yourself, you're liable to be shot. Reaching. Clear.
Backside clear.
Alright. Check out this cave.
We search.
We'll do.
After the game, we should go to Butcher's Creek.
Butcher's Creek, and then we'll head to Roanoke. Though I don't think they're going to be find much welcome at Butcher's Creek.
Get back on the road.
That's
here.
true.
Everybody with us? 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Taking a ride up here.
Taking a right.
And we're taking a left. Taking a right. Taking a left.
Oh, good. We're going left.
Left. Bear. Left.
Bear left. Black bear.
Black bear.
What are you doing, horse?
Oh, yeah, the horses want to go straight off that edge. Be careful.
You felt that right.
Yeah.
We gotta get down that way. I'm just seeing we're safe.
I thought that was a
Alright, let's
fucking
slow
bear.
down. Let's slow down here.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Is there a way down to the left slowly?
Hold on, let's look up.
That's where the cave is. Yeah, this is alright. This is alright. We're going downhill.
Oh, over here. There's a way down.
Oh, just be very careful.
Take it easy. Bit of a slide.
The cave is right across the right here. That's what I assume they meant by abandoned wagons. We crossed by the cave.
Yeah, more than likely.
There are a few right outside of the cave, I think.
Sheriff's Department, is there anybody inside that cave? Kings Crossing Sheriff's Department? I don't see anybody from where I see.
The Sands Crossing Sheriff Department. Is there anybody inside here?
A note.
There's foot traffic and it's pretty recent.
I wish everything is well. Wakayachi Sia. This is some sort of tribes.
S and L? So there's a lot of shit in here. There's some stolen things back here.
SNL.
Fireplace. Holy fuck, there's so much. Brown wolf fur. And some bedrolls.
This isn't the Wolfkin, is it?
Karen Lake, then north from Karen Lake.
Push together. What is it? Karen Lake is in the snow.
Yeah, and there's a map tracing a line to Karen Lake and then north.
I wonder. I
Be
wonder if
that-
the Wolfkin went this way, because I remember they when I was part of that investigation. You remember the tip that they went? They were following Wallace from
Yeah.
Wallace Station going north.
Yeah.
Possibly too.
S and L. What were those ones? There was. I remember there being an S. I don't remember an L. This might be Wolfkin stuff.
Yeah, I think so. There's a
Tough
lot
to
of
say.
things here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of foot traffic recently.
2 young women, huh?
Potentially. There was the initials S and L written into rock.
I'm gonna note that down here.
All right. All right. Do you want to search Butcher's Creek, Sampson? We'll search Butcher's Creek, and then we'll head west from there.
I think we should. What was in the cave?
And something to do with Wolfkin or something like that. I don't know.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, I took us. Just be careful.
What's this?
What's what?
On the floor here.
No idea what. I don't see nothing.
There's some footprints.
Guard Cougar's out here, by the way, so I'll keep your gun out.
All right, let's go, folks. On Sanctum. Goddamn rocks.
Might want to also maybe check the fort, sir.
Yeah, that's a good shout as well. Abandoned fort.
Yeah.
Fucking rocks.
There's another cave as well. Not the Elysian pool one.
Yeah, the one north of Butcher's.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Skunk. Skunk.
Yeah, I think you took a wrong turn.
Slow down. Slow down.
Ansberg.
Going down.
Slow down.
Let's go to that. No, actually, we're on the right track.
Yeah, we are going the right way.
Yeah, we are going the right way. We're gonna take the next right. Taking a right.
Going right.
Going right.
Oh shit.
Going left.
Left.
I'm just gonna allow you to call it out for us.
No worries. Bear on the right. Black bear.
Right, if we want to go to the cave, right?
The cave is to the right.
Cave's to the right.
Cave goes back that way. Oh!
Shots. That's Kerrigan. All good. It's Kerrigan.
All right.
It was back that way, yeah.
Do you want to go back and check the cage? And then Butcher's Creek, because Butcher's Creek's right in front of us.
Let's check the cave first, just so we've done a thorough look, and then we'll head to Butcher's Creek.
all good.
Left up here.
Left up here.
Left.
Watch the cliff side. Load up.
Let's go. Well, get off your horses, then. Come on. What do you think? We're here for a fucking date?
I was just trying to hit you up.
Not you.
Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. Make yourself known. You know, this wouldn't be a bad place for target practice.
Yes.
Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. Make yourself known.
I never knew where this cave was.
We have our guns at the ready, please. I mean, we're not walking into a fucking town here.
I got my
Get
pistol.
our guns ready, so they're ready, looking like you're ready to return fire. God damn it! We ain't walking in an old party. See? Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. If you're in there, make yourselves known, buckos.
Yeah, put the fear of God into him, sir.
Fucking goddamn social act. Alright, no one here. Alright, Butcher's Creek, and then we'll head west.
Yes, sir.
Jesus fucking
Please
Christ,
announce
Sanctum.
yourself before you do that.
Fuck.
There was a point to not announcing myself.
Oh,
Oh yeah, well, we're in the middle of looking for a bunch of wanted criminals that are shot down law. Let's start cracking jokes about shooting lanterns. Ha, fucking ha. I'm laughing.
oh, Sheriff, if you want some target practice, there's a lantern right on his
I don't want
side
no
here.
fucking target practice. I want people to get on their fucking A game. This is serious. These fuckheads shot down 4 law the other day.
I thought it was 6.
Maybe, I don't know, 4, 6,
It
whatever.
was 4. I
it's
ran
4.
away from it. Yeah, there's 4 of them.
And then we've had 2 murders as well.
I shot a lantern.
I know, but exactly the point of it.
You gonna finish that?
People are on edge already, or at least they should be. This ain't no fucking joke.
Anytime Malone gets mad, I find it kind of funny.
All right. Mount up. We're heading west.
Oh, we're going to Butcher's Creek.
After Butcher's Creek. We're headed to Butcher's Creek and then west. Thank you.
All right.
Awesome.
No worries.
All right. Is there a hill overlooking it, Sanctum?
No, not really.
Well, let's head there.
Maple's just staying quiet. He's got nothing to say. He's just like, I don't wanna. What the hell is that? Somebody just ran something over.
All right.
I think somebody just ran over a small critter.
All right, let's get in formation. 1, 2, 2, 1.
Guns away.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
I mean, it's hard to tell. We'd have to look thoroughly. I don't know which buildings are not locked. You said west afterwards?
Yeah.
Do you want to check that
Search all
fort?
these buildings west.
Do you want to check the
The fort,
Fort?
sir?
Yeah.
Oh yes, the fort. While
Yeah,
we're
it's
here.
south from here. Yep.
Yeah, it's south from here.
It's straight south.
Then we can go to maybe Emerald.
And
Yeah,
check.
it's this one.
We can go to Emerald and check in.
Yep.
The hunting night. It's a hunting night. Na 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 na.
Taking a right.
Going right.
Going right.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Right again. Fucking snake.
You like to check inside?
I would say so. That way we know if anyone's living there.
The Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Make yourself known if you are inside this fort. Nothing in here.
Apparently there was supposed to be a meeting here.
Oh?
Who's lady?
I don't know.
What's the name?
It might be Delaney.
Lady.
Yeah, probably.
Delaney, I know Delaney.
Oh, Delaney. All right, yeah, I know Delaney.
Yeah, you do. Haven't heard from him in a while.
Nor have I. His name's been popping up again here and there, though.
All right, let's go. All right, go ahead west. Search the. There's a ranch or two before Emerald. Head there. Head to Emerald. Check in. Then we'll head to northwest. Yeah, we'll go Creed, Moonstone. We'll go Cumberland and then Valentine.
Okay, you said a couple ranches before
Yeah,
Emerald.
at least one. The one where we shot down those little fuckers the other day.
Alright.
Which one was it? You remember?
I'm
One northwest of Blue Water Marsh. Right?
No, that one is a smaller ranch. The one that is, if you look at the boat rental in Blue Water Marsh, it's a little bit fucking east, no, it's west of that. west of that.
Yeah,
on
that's
the
what I was
border.
talking about. Northwest of Blue Water.
Yeah, northwest. Yeah, this one.
All right. Well, that's not really on the way. Let's just head straight to Emerald. Fuck
But I
it.
just say a couple of weeks later.
Lead the way. You know what? While we're all riding,
Oh!
what happened?
Snake.
Been doing it about it.
Can I shoot it?
Yes, please.
No, don't. Don't give away our position.
Okay.
What were you gonna say?
We need battle pairs in case we do run into them.
Yeah, I got shepherds.
All right. Me and Sanctum.
Alright,
April
Bolton.
and Bolton.
All right. I assume that just means stay together.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
Sorry, I know this is a little bit rough start for you, Bolton. Gotta learn on the job sometimes.
Oh, it's all right.
Fortunately, we're stretched.
We're really not. We have the manpower.
Million goddamn criminals out there, and not nearly enough law to deal with them all.
There's a lot of us online right now. There's a lot of law. There's like 10 of us on.
I will do.
We got the green deputy with us.
Taking a left up here.
Going left. Rider on the right.
Taking a right.
Going right. There's a saddled horse to our left running amok.
Oh yeah, there is.
Saddled horse to the left that's running loose. I got another saddled horse to the left that's not moving. There's at least 3 saddled horses running around down there to our left.
I think maybe there's somebody nearby here.
No,
Most-
it's that wild horse over there. 2 of them. There's 2
You'll be
of them.
alright.
There's where do you see wild horses?
Oh, there's
They're not wild. They're like fucking running all over the
That's
place.
what, that's what I'm saying.
They're just skittish.
Yeah, they're skittish,
from anywhere.
but
Yeah,
they
but
are
they're
saddled.
fled.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are fled.
They could have gone. They could have been running for miles.
To be fair, Sheriff, that house that we were at with the dead end kids is right down the way.
There's-
And there are these horses running around. That might be worth a check now that we're here.
All right, fine. We'll have a look.
Oh, there's
we
a
checking?
place south and a
Yeah.
place north here.
The ranch south of here. You should have seen it, Boyd.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Hold on.
What?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm good. No, sorry. I just had something in my ear. I'm good.
Rider coming this way. It's a traveler. Said you should have seen it, Boyd. People complained about
Seen
that
what?
smog in Saint Denis. I tell you what, that smog brought. Brought a piece of machinery that could deliver 300 rounds in a minute. It was beautiful.
It was stunning.
Beautiful. It's more prettier than any woman I've ever been with. It was amazing.
I don't
lie,
think
Sheriff.
they
I don't
can
think you've
compare
been
it
with a
to
woman.
that.
Progress.
But all right.
It's the fucking future. 300 fucking rounds of unyielding fucking lead.
There's a
3 horses.
there's a
There-
4th
this
horse
cannot
here.
be- oh, to the 4th. Jesus, watch it.
We've got 4 horses now.
I'm sorry.
The Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is there anybody inside that building?
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, everybody is inside, make yourselves known.
Son of a bitch!
What?
The fucking wood, sir!
Yeah. Damn right, it's been shredded.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, everybody inside, make yourself known. Saints
Rider
Crossing
to our
Sheriff's
left.
Department.
Rider to our left. Rider just passed us.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, we're coming inside. If I see you, you may be deemed a threat and shot.
Yeah, she left in a rush.
Excuse me.
I'm going with the other three. I'm going with the other two.
Alright,
There's a coat hanging on that.
What do you mean you're going with the other two? What's
They spotted a rider. They're taking a look. She ran off in a rush.
Well, don't fucking ride off without saying anything. We gotta stick together, goddammit. This is how people get separated.
Is there what? Is there other houses?
Is there other houses or anything?
There are other houses in the area.
There's a north. There's.
Emerald, and there's also some houses down south.
Yeah, there's some to our south.
You want to check the ones out in the south right there?
I mean, you want to check Emerald first, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's a house
I wouldn't
just-
mind checking telegrams either. So.
Yeah.
It might be good to check in.
Well, I'm just saying because she was coming from the south. If she's involved with.
What'd she look like?
Well, let's check Emerald. Yeah, that's where she was headed.
There was Emerald, and then there's also a house just
Yeah.
north of us
Alright.
as well.
If it's somebody that's a friend, they probably gotta tip them off at Emerald.
Their closest call. Watch these horses, eh?
Keep a distance. We'll watch her as she's at Emerald if she is there.
Sure.
Sorry, thank you.
I didn't recognize the
call me
person, but.
Oh, I said shanked him.
She
Oh, yeah.
sounds like she
Watch it.
hightailed it. Then again, she could have just thought we were bandits. Either way, see if she's at Emerald.
Okay, I'm gonna get to the back. I'm going to the back. Let me go.
Going to the back.
Alright.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
One down.
Rider on the tracks. It's a man.
Yeah, that's the fella. It's not a woman.
That's the
it's a fella.
person. No, that was the person that ran by us.
I don't know who that is.
It's a whole group of riding. No, never mind.
I don't recognize him either. He's looking right back at us, though.
Alright, let's go check in on the Anon line. Come on.
There's a whole lot of horses over here. It's odd. Very odd. NU948.
There's a house just up this road behind the fencing.
Also the house south of it too, and then the tower.
Which
It's,
tower?
Wildflower as
the
well.
Ranger Tower. So within here we have a house just east of us, and then just north of that is the ranch, little ranch thing, and then the tower right above that.
Poor Maple. He wants to go. He wants to go.
Let's search a few of these houses, then we'll head up to O'Cree's.
Yes, sir.
Go north, why don't we switch to maybe the east one, just east of us, and then go to that little, what is it, new construction house? And then north, and then the tower, and then just go to O'Cree's maybe? Oh, and the speakeasy.
Alright, let's go.
What are you doing?
Somebody scared away some wild horses.
Rider on the left, walking slow. Looks like a traveler.
I'm gonna go ahead of you, boy.
No, I said where.
I'll go to the back, yeah.
There's a house to the right as well. But that's the ranch. I hear a lot of horses to our right.
Horses to our right?
Horses to our right.
Riders. Lot of riders.
That's
Hold on, let's go see.
I can't be sure, but I think that's. I don't know.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
I don't recognize him.
I don't either.
I don't know
recognize
them,
any
actually,
of them.
I don't know who the fuck's that guy with the blue shirt and the bald head. Never seen that guy before in my life.
You want to?
Do we want to go find out?
Hey, you guys want to go talk to him?
They're stopping up at telegrams.
They might have been the ones with the horses.
I mean, we go look for him or no? Like we go check him out?
I see no issue. Yeah, see no issue talking to him.
They're definitely gonna run, thinking they're about to get robbed. Especially going this fast. Yep, they're going.
Oh, they're running. There's one up.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. The Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Stop running. The Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Stop running. Stop the horse, miss. This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Stop the horse. Miss, if you do not stop the horse, I will be forced to shoot it. Miss, put the gun away. This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Put the gun away. This is... What? Adelaide? Oh, son of a bitch. Stop the horse, Adelaide. Put your hands up. Put your gun away. Put the gun away. Why are you all running? Oh, actually, those who... I was shouting that whole fucking time, Adelaide. Don't lie to me. If Adelaide's here, then those others are probably...
No one else is with me, I promise.
Who was it then? Who was it? Who was?
It was the Kerrigans.
My ass.
Bullshit. You want me to believe that shit?
Come with us. Come with us. We'll go check it out together.
All right.
How about maybe we can cuff her, put her on the back of one of our horses, so she don't flee on us?
I'm putting faith in her, not to flee. I'm giving you the opportunity to ride with us.
Where are we going?
Back to the others. Come on.
Gladly shoot that horse.
What?
Where are we going?
We already told you to the others.
To the others?
Yes. Where are you coming from, Adelaide?
Where am I? Oh, Valentine.
You were not coming from Valentine.
What are you talking about?
Where were you coming from?
Valentine's.
Adelaide, you came from fucking the other side of Emerald. How could you have been coming from Valentine? Don't bullshit me.
We have a choice. Maybe we arrest her for fleeing and eluding, or we just... I don't think she's wanted.
I'm not.
She's not wanted. Ah, fuck. Who was with you, Adelaide?
I told you.
Names.
Peter. William.
That's bullshit.
Actual fucking names, Adelaide.
All right. Fine. Roger. And Hugo
We
and
don't...
their friends.
Okay, we don't have time for this.
You were with Tyne?
It's a long story, but he's changed.
Oh, you...
We're not together or nothing. He was just talking with me.
Uh-huh. That'll explain why we didn't recognize him, Sanctum.
I was telling him I wasn't interested, but then he made me dress up like this.
Where were you actually coming from?
Rhodes.
No way.
It's not possible, Adelaide. You're coming from the fucking... You're coming from fucking... almost northeast.
We have to put a down person on that horse.
Where?
Right here.
Adelaide? Fuck out of here. Fuck it, Adelaide! You bitch! God fucking damn it.
Sorry,
You shut the fuck up. Fuck. Fuck.
You shouldn't have went after my love.
Was it fucking Tommy?
No, somebody else.
Ew. Where are you fucking taking me? God damn it. Help me! Malone! Help! What's happening? Where are you taking me?
Don't worry about it. I'm taking you with me.
That's not a good idea, Adelaide. That's a terrible fucking idea. I'm already shot. Just surrender. You're better off just surrendering. Still up? I'm fine. Our horse was
You all right?
crashed. Yeah, I didn't get shot. Our horse was crashed.
Shit. Who's this?
It's Adelaide.
Who's this? God damn it, Adelaide, you fucking
Adelaide.
maniac.
I was with Sanctum. We were chasing 2 others. One of them had an injured on the back. We started
Hold on,
shooting.
let me get you up. Shepard's fucking horse crashed into one of them as well. He's unconscious, and I think he just got his fucking. I think he just had a headache as well.
One ran past with an injured on the back of their horse. We chased.
We should have stuck together. God damn it! This is what happens when people separate.
And me and Sanctum were together when we caught Adelaide.
Yeah, I told people to. Oh shit! There's someone coming towards me. Fuck.
Who is this?
It's ours. It's ours. Friendly.
Okay, I had to leave behind Terrence. So
It's
I can help
fine.
you all.
It's fine.
What
Look,
happened?
Shepard's back there somewhere. There's a woman hurt here. She's been shot. Check her injuries.
All right.
We gotta find everyone else.
Yeah, I let go Terrence as soon as I heard
It's
shots.
fine. Well, we didn't have much choice. I knew Shepard was injured back there. We had to go save him first. I hope I didn't hit you, Maple, but I didn't really have much choice but to return fire.
Somehow you didn't.
I mean, the crazy bitch just started shooting at me.
Yeah, she did the same thing to me. We had her with us. She wasn't really under arrest because she wasn't really wanted. We were contemplating, after questioning, if she was going to cooperate with us, if we were going to charge her for fleeing and looting or not. That's when we saw 2 running past and we started chasing. I told Adelaide to buzz off and she kept chasing. They shot at us. We exchanged fire and Adelaide started shooting from behind. I doubled back to take care of her and our horse was crashed. Yeah.
I don't know where the hell Shepard is. He crashed and fell unconscious, and then he was on the back of my horse, and then he wasn't.
Yeah, I had
Everyone split up.
I had
so-
Sanctum with me. We were chasing, and
I try to get people to stick together,
I
but they were too out of range. People just started chasing.
You know where you said
I don't know
Sanctum
where
was out
anyone
there?
is,
You don't
apart
know.
from Shepard, who's back somewhere on the horse, the route I took here.
Sanctum should be fine. He was still shooting at Adelaide, but I think his horse got shot down. He was to the I want to say north of Emerald, across the railroad.
All right. She just has a gunshot wound to her leg.
Thank you, Sheriff.
All right.
We need to find the others quickly.
Yep, let's get back to Emerald Station. Shepard's up here somewhere.
I saw his horse. I didn't see him though. I called out. Nobody was there. But he might have been completely down.
Ryder.
Who's this?
Sir,
Hello?
stop, please, sir. You
Oh.
seen anyone around here hurt? Sir?
I haven't seen anyone, no.
Okay.
This is a
Please.
fella
Got
who we saw.
whiskey at the saloon there.
All right, thank you. What's your name, sir? All right, Carl, thank you.
Let's see if we can.
Let's get the
Alright,
others. Let's get the
I
Emerald.
got it. I should probably get her. I didn't.
You said Terrence?
Terrence is what he was calling himself. Yeah, and he was not. He was just not willing to cooperate the entire time.
Adelaide said that it was Tyne's group. Tyne and Hugo and all of them.
Oh, Thine, you mean?
Yeah, Tyne. How the fuck you say his stupid ass name?
Thames Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you're hurt, call out, please.
We gotta find the others.
Yeah, we need to
Let's
find.
send a tip first.
Yeah.
We're gonna need help searching for them if they're out there somewhere.
I'm gonna request additionals to Emerald.
Shepard, are you out there? Call out.
No, Shepard was further down that way. I was carrying him on the back of my horse.
If anybody is injured out there, please call out.
Sanctum was to the north. He should be okay and on his feet. I don't know where he went. He was still shooting when Adelaide took me.
Oh, there's a horse to our north there.
Yeah, I see it. Hold on. All right. First off, we gotta get this lady to medical.
Yeah.
We can't just have her on the back of a horse.
Well, I am a field medic. I can start treatment on her if I'm watched. But me going alone is not the best.
We're gonna let the medics take care of that.
Right.
Request medical to Rhodes as well. We're gonna take him there. We're gonna go all together. Look at that horse up there. See if we can find Sanctum. Come back and look for Shepard.
Shots!
Let's go.
Come on.
Right in front of you, hiding in a bush. I'm gonna keep out of it since I've injured.
Where?
Right in that little bush area, right in front of me. Right in front of you. You'll
Over
see
there?
Two of ours. Yeah. I just don't want to get in the firefight.
Sanctum, what are we dealing with?
One guy. One guy.
Is he still here?
Holding that Cleansing. Yeah, he's here somewhere. Two
Hold
people
on, there's
should go
someone
on
down
the-
here. I think you got him. Hey,
No, I
hey,
didn't.
Stop.
Hands! Hands!
You will be shot, sir. Stop. Got you surrounded. Give it up. Hey.
What'd you get him with?
Where's
Okay, we're missing. Shepard and Boyd are missing currently.
Southwest.
Shepard was down. He had a headache. Down south here.
There's a horse here, injured.
is that not him? On the back of the horse.
Who's that, Shepard?
We'll be check. We should probably grab him and get to Rhodes quickly.
I came back after you said there were people down to double check.
You said people down where?
Yeah, we ran into this fella and we told him that we had hurt.
I don't have a bag, but I sent the name down now.
Yeah, I know. Somebody get him up. I don't have a bag.
I don't think we have time for this. We had two people that were shot.
We gotta go.
You're right. We gotta find Boyd.
Let's
He
find him
went
after we
south,
drop these people off.
southeast, chasing after somebody. Yeah, check up Maple. Where are you? Where's Maple?
Telegram.
Did you see anybody northeast when you went up there? Is there anybody down over there?
Northeast?
That's the way you went.
I had Adelaide. I was on the back of Adelaide's horse.
Oh, that was you?
Yes.
Which one?
She had taken me.
Oh, Terrence. Yeah, he got away.
I let him go because I heard shots fired, and at that point.
Yeah. You did good. You made the right call.
I did request for additionals to come here.
Well, we need to ride hard at this point.
I don't know if there's anybody coming out here.
Then let's get back to
hard.
Rhodes.
Let's ride
Tell
hard.
him to head to Rhodes, and then let's go.
Okay.
Back, let's fucking go to Rhodes. Let's go. Don't even bother with the telegram, mate.
Okay, alright. Buddy, if you see any loss, send them to Rhodes. But it's going on.
I'm hoping somebody sends for medical and roads. I haven't actually been able to send for actual medical to roads yet. I meant to.
I didn't leave you alone. I fell off my horse because he hit me off my horse.
Oh,
so,
okay. Well,
yeah. Yeah, he ran directly into me on my horse and I fell
did
off.
he?
And,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Alright.
When he stole that horse, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna veer off the tracks right here. Just watch your step with the horse.
Rider ahead. Excuse me.
Alright, let's go. Let's pick it up.
Horse is slightly tired, but he should make it.
I'm gonna go straight to telegrams. Make sure I actually sent that off from medical. Because as I was sending off, those gunshots rang out. I think I forgot to. And then I'll let the others know that we're in roads. I'm going to telegrams.
Going down.
All right. April 12:04 a.m. We are in roads with injured. Void unaccounted for. Oh fuck. Roads. We are in roads with injured. Void unaccounted for. Last seen in us scene around Emerald Ranch. And a gunfight. Unknown individuals. Group scattered. Seen a pair. One horse, two injured. Or one horse. One injured on the back. Heading north from Emerald. Alright. Medical has also been sent. I need to get the black water, bro. Medical's en route.
Alright.
Okay, alright. Are you alright, Maple? Did you get hit?
Me and Adelaide crashed.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure those two in there are comfortable.
It looks like there's a group of 5 from Blackwater on their way to Emerald.
Yeah.
We need to get a search party out for Boyd.
I'll head back out there and link up with the group. That's 5 strong already. And,
Who's coming out from Blackwater?
I don't know. It was Raven, the cadet, sent the tip saying we are on our way. We are 5 plus cadet on our way to Emerald Ranch. Didn't specify who the 5 are.
Need them at Emerald. Go.
I've got Bolo and Kramer responding from Valentine as well. Alright, I'll go meet them.
He's coming.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Alright, I'll go meet them and organize that. Oh, fucking chaos. Maple's just trying to get the Blackwater to be with his woman. It's just insanity. Oh, shit. We don't even know who these fucking people were. Yeah, he's like, please, man, out of all the days for shit to be happening, why did it have to be now? And I just want to take my woman to home. That is, what is that, the third gunfight I've been a part of where I got knocked out early on because of a horse accident. But, like, my last 3 gunfights have been fucking horse accidents and shit. Cat, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. All right. All right. The only one we lost is Boyd at this point. Everyone else is accounted for. We ran into a group of 5 or so. I think it was 5 horses, 6 people. They came up to Emerald. We were riding up on them. They all fled. Oh, who's that 3? Those are ours. That's the rest.
So the whole department's out here?
Yeah, everyone's here. We ran off. Everybody ran that towards northwest, I'd say, towards the water. Malone.
Have we still got armed and dangerous out here, folks?
Potentially, yes.
Okay,
we
so-
had
Alright.
we had one confirmed bad asshole run off northeast with an injured on the back of his horse. Sanctum was chasing him, but they're all accounted for. We have 2 in custody in Rhodes. We're just missing Boyd. We don't know where he went, and there's a few others who we don't even know who they are. But we approached them. They all fled. We told them to stop. They didn't stop. Then they opened fire on us.
Which ones are in custody?
We have Adelaide and another man who we don't know who he is. At least I don't.
Might be Chuck?
It might be. Adelaide was saying that she was with Dr. Tyne and Hugo and all of them. Because when we saw them up on the hill, we didn't recognize any of them.
Okay.
And we also have James Kelly plus.
I want to divvy up. I want to take a team looking for these people, and I want to leave a team searching for any missing.
So, what we know, we have 3 officers in Rhodes, processing 2 people. Sorry, 4 officers in Rhodes, processing 2 people. We saw, like I said, 2 rode off northeast, 1 horse, 2 people, 1 injured. And Boyd is missing somewhere northwest of here.
All right, I'm gonna
Last we
take
knew.
5 people with me, 5 deputies, that is. And we're gonna go look for these armed individuals. So I need volunteers that are gonna come with me, ready for a fight. Is that understood?
Understood.
All right. Everybody else, including our cadets, especially our brand new sworn-in cadet over there, Jamie. Gonna
Jamie?
be looking for anybody injured in the area. That's the one in the red vest over there and the black hat. Say howdy, Jamie.
Hi.
Hey, Jamie.
This
All
was
right.
sworn in on the way over.
Okay.
Everyone also be careful. There is an additional group of 5 and we don't know where they are at the minute. Is
that done?
Masks up riding.
All right.
Okay.
5 here. I need 1 more.
I've had my share of chaos tonight.
Let's go.
Okay. Thank you, everybody.
Yep.
Alright. So where...
Alright, so we need to go on and search for who
Oh,
now,
Parrish.
Boyd?
Boyd was in this direction somewhere.
Yep. One thing to be concerned about that I am worried about is that they're going to be trying to hit roads and knock it over and get their friends out.
To be fair, they don't know where we took them.
Okay.
They don't know we even have any of them.
Well, apparently it was Adelaide, Tyne, and their people. We also have Kettleman in a group of 5 riding around, so there was a lot tonight.
Yeah.
Who is fucking who's in Rhodes?
Malone, Bolton, Sanctum, and Shepard.
Okay, so that's 4 in Rhodes.
Oh, that's why I thought there was 2. All right, we're good then.
Alright, well, let's split up and start searching around. I mean, if a gunfight erupted here, you know, it could be lying in a ditch somewhere.
All right,
Yeah,
let's,
the shooting didn't start till like way that way, so I'd recommend starting like at that. You see that cliff face over there?
Can you lead us to where it was?
Yeah. We all chased. We had a group of 3 run this way and a group of 2 cut to the south. Snake, snake. Thank you. Alright, so we had a group of 3 run this way. We chased off in this direction. The other 2 broke off south. We didn't bother with them. Stay to the left of the water. Yeah, I want to split us up where we actually split up. That's the thing, right? We all were together up to that cliff face. That's where everybody got split up.
Alright. Okay, so I want one person with me to head north, the other person head northwest, and then another team head west.
Yeah.
3-pronged.
I know that they didn't head that way because that's the way we headed, and we chased Adelaide that way. So everybody else went in this direction. Boyd, you out here?
Boyd, can you hear us?
I have no clue where that chase went when they got up here.
Did anybody else know?
Malone and Shepard were with them.
Boyd, get out here.
I'm a little worried because Adelaide, after I got knocked out, Adelaide took me. And she was trying to use me as a bargaining chip.
Shit, Boyd.
So I'm worried that maybe he was taken northeast. I'm wondering if he was the injured on the back of that horse. But that is the direction that Rabbit and them went, so they're searching that way. We know that much at least. I'm extra worried if it is 2 snakes in them, and now they have Boyd after killing Danny, what they're gonna do.
Right, okay.
Let's cut back down to the railroad. Keep an eye out for maybe even a horse or anything. He was on a like a light horse, a whitish grayish horse.
Right.
girls coming this way? Is that?
I think those are ours. Those are not ours. Brother's with them now, though.
See you again, boys. Staying away from the horse tonics. You folks happen to... I gotta piss. I got a weak bladder. Give me a second.
Alright. You folks haven't seen any like saddled horses roaming around out here, or injured people? Any, like,
I can barely hear you guys over the storm.
yeah, y'all ain't seen any like saddled horses with no riders around out here anywhere?
No.
No,
Except for the
just
one
a
right next to us.
native
That's about
village.
it.
Okay.
Everything all right?
Yeah, we're just looking for a deputy.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll
Yeah, we haven't seen any stranded horses.
Alright, I
yeah,
appreciate
we've been
that.
hunting all the way from here to Valentine. We ain't see another person except for a native man that was, I think, hunting buffalo.
Right. Okay.
Yep. If we see something, should we go to the post office and let you fellas know?
Yeah. I mean, if you find an injured man, it'd be appreciated if you bring him to town to get help. But
You said he was a deputy?
yes.
Alright. We see a man with the badge on the ground. Bring him into Valentine.
Yeah. I mean, if you see anybody who's injured on the ground,
Yeah.
I'd recommend bringing them into somewhere for help.
Oh, I guess that's the right thing to do, right?
Roads.
Yeah, Rhodes is medical.
Medics
Currently.
were requested to Rhodes, so that is where you would want to take him.
Alrighty.
Roads? Okay.
Rhodes, yes.
Alrighty.
Okay, thank you, gentlemen, so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hope you guys find your friend.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Did you get any of those pronghorns? They take off.
Good piss.
Yep, it was a good piss.
Alright, we questioned them. They ain't seen nothing. They've been hunting everywhere from Valentine out here.
Yeah, I think we passed him, so.
I'm worried that the fella I seen on the back of that other guy's horse was Boyd, because Adelaide took me, and she was saying that she was gonna use me as like a bargaining chip.
Why would they use you as a bargaining chip?
I don't know. Adelaide's not the brightest fucking fish in a barrel, or I don't know what the fucking term is. Okay.
Okay, well if that's the thing, and they think their friends got arrested, then yeah, I guess maybe we should check roads. Regardless, we all got split up here, so
Yeah.
we're gonna have to.
We have plenty in roads, and we have that group that went out in the direction I last seen. The injured man being taken.
Okay, well right now we need to regroup, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's that fella with the black hat? That's Parrish, ain't it?
Yeah, he looks like Dunn, right?
Yeah, kind of. I think I called him Dunn the first
Yeah, I called him Dunn as well as Parrish. Yeah. If I do have a minute, I'd need to make my way down to Blackwater for like a bit of time, and then I'll be back to help. But
It has been absolute chaos today. I think I'm about done once this is over with. What?
It's chaos every day.
Ugh, not like this.
I don't think I've actually formally introduced myself since, we've got a lot of new deputies. There's folks who fucking I'm riding with, and I don't even know their name.
yeah, there's plenty of new folk around.
I
Where?
think I met you when you were a cadet, maybe.
Okay, hold
I
on.
think so.
Did we
Deputy
leave
Chevalier.
Parrish with both the cadets?
No, Beckwith, thank God.
Oh, okay,
Parrish
alright. That's-
and me got split up when we went over the hill. I don't know where he is.
Okay, that's reassuring.
Okay, well, nobody came towards the gunshots. Deputy Chevalier.
Deputy what now?
Shh. Chevalier. Chevy. Just
Chevy.
Or or Sylvie. Okay.
What'd you say, Maple?
Or Sylvie, right? It's your first name, isn't it?
Let's,
I would prefer
let's go
Chevy
back to
though.
the Telegram station.
Noted. Okay. Weller, I'm gonna break off and go to Blackwater.
Okay.
I'll be off duty for a little bit, and then I'll be back on duty. Okay. Thank you. All right, we gotta go deal with Briar. I say that like it's a bad thing. Maple feels so bad for leaving her so long. Chris Banks, thank you for the follow, bud. I appreciate it. Alright. Try and get the Blackwater ASAP. Ooh. We are 47 away. We're so close. We're so insanely close. What's like, it's kind of bad timing being the summer. In a couple weeks, I'm going away on vacation again. But, meh. Lots of vacation. It sucks. What sucks? Chronic? What are you talking about? JC, thank you for follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. Something sucks apparently. Who knows what it could be? I really hope Adelaide didn't. I wasn't too mean on Adelaide when I called her a bitch. Oh, knowing what's happening and not being able to help. Yeah, I wonder if I guessed it right. Maybe that it was because it did kind of look like Boyd on the back of that horse. So it's very possible that it was Boyd that was taken. We know he's missing, so yeah, everyone's looking for him. So we'll find him eventually, and there's probably gonna be an anon put out about it, and he's probably gonna be held hostage and maybe murdered by fucking Tommy Two Snakes or some stupid shit. I don't know. But I hope that. So I yelled, "You fucking bitch!" when she hit me. So I really hope she doesn't take that wrong, because I yelled that and then just started dying of laughter. So I hope she's able to laugh at that too. Well, we have a lot of people out there looking right now, though, so. I'm sure he will eventually be found. I'm sure something spicy will come of it. Yeah, literally the entire department's looking for him right now. But we have our minute to breathe. We have our minute to take care of Briar and take her to camp. And then we'll get right back up there and help it again. She's not here. She's not here. Oh, thank God you're here. Are you okay? How you
I
doing?
got pages and carrots. I talked to a nice little 19-year-old who wants to be a deputy, and I look like I'm halfway beat to hell and got bandages covering my face mostly. And then, oh, that poor man.
Sorry.
You're fine.
So happy to see you.
I need
There's-
water.
Who the
He
fuck?
needs water. Bubba.
Bubba, what the fuck? What did you do this time?
Water. I need water. Thanks.
This is all I have.
Oh, yes. Do you want it back?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
I'm sorry for taking so long to get to you.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, checking telegrams is hard work sometimes.
Been trying. I saw Cash's telegram. I was in correspondence with him, but like, we got as soon as I saw Cash's telegram at Emerald, we went to ride out. Like we saw as we were riding out, a group rode in, and we got into a gunfight.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I got into a horse crash with Adelaide, and then she tried to take me hostage, and then she got shot down. It was a whole thing. I didn't get shot. I'm fine, but we lost Boyd, and we don't know where he went or if he's okay. Everyone else is accounted for, so.
Adelaide. I mean, she runs with Tommy.
Yeah,
and
that is
Boyd
exactly.
pretty connected with the Kerrigan ranch incident.
Yeah. So it's a bit of a mess.
Well, if you got stuff to do, I can be fine. I can rest somewhere, and you can get back on duty and do what you need to.
Well, there's everyone and their mothers in the department currently are out at Emerald Ranch or in that area looking for Kerrigan and whoever the hell these sons of bitches were that shot at us. So, everyone is, everything is being taken care of. We have plenty of people out there right now. And, so, I could take a minute and help you out and then go back to help them if they need me.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Do you want to go back to camp?
Sheriff says I probably shouldn't stay in a tent, and I need to stay a bit closer to town. So maybe we can just pay for a room in one of the houses surrounding Blackwater for the night.
Okay, that sounds good. Cash, thank you for telegramming me. It got really chaotic out there all of a sudden. Alright. Let's go find a place then.
Right behind you. Slowly but surely. Thank you again, Sheriff, for, talking to me.
Yeah, you bet. You rest up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. And you rest up too, okay? Don't push yourself too hard.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Good night, Sheriff.
Thank you again. I'll be back
Good
down
night.
here in a little bit.
All right, no rush.
I can't walk far, just so you know.
It's fine, you ain't gotta walk anywhere. Unless Hudson's a jackass. Or do you want a wagon?
I mean, we ain't gonna travel far, just you gotta lift me up.
Yep. Up we go.
Motherfucker knew he was shooting me to make it hurt.
Sorry.
Fine.
Sorry about what happened the other night too.
Were you the one who did it?
Absolutely not.
Then why are you apologizing?
Because one of us should have been with you there at the telegram office.
It's not like I gave people much of a chance. I left you during the middle of an interrogation, and then I went to go check on Sadie and just walked right on past her to the telegram instead to send a telegram. So it's not like I gave people much of an option.
Fair enough, I suppose. Still.
It's fucking stupid. I should have known better, especially after what happened with Speedy.
It is what it is. I'm just really happy that you're okay, all things considered.
Yeah, the doctor's saying none of the woods just yet. I'm in an increased risk of infection due to the fact that they nicked my small intestine. So they said I have to be very careful the next few days and not push myself or do too much. And just drink bone broth. I've just been restricted to that in water.
Okay. Well, we'll do just that then. Which house do you like the best?
I know Wayne and Tabitha stay at one of these around here, so I'd rather not listen to them fuck all night. So whatever ones that's not there, I should have asked Sheriff which one it was.
I don't know which one they stay at.
I don't know.
I could just pick. This one's nice, I guess. It's got a lot of outdoor space.
Sure, this one's up. Very close to town, perfect.
Would you rather further?
No, I'd have to navigate my way back to town to get morphine. And I'm gonna need a lot more morphine.
That's good. Get you down nice and easy now.
Mm-hmm. Don't throw me. Shit.
Alright, you want me to scoop you up and carry you like I did last night?
You carried me last night?
Yeah.
I should be able to slowly meander my way up the stairs, one step at a time.
Once they were done surgery, I moved you from the office into the tent.
I see.
Made you nice and comfy and tucked you in.
Yeah, I was pretty tucked in when I woke up, and it freaked me out.
Sorry.
I thought I was still tied up. You're fine. It's not your fault.
I just wanted to make sure you're comfortable.
No, not your fault, like I said. Alright, I need a chair.
There's one over there, around the corner here.
Bench.
Nice cozy bench.
It works fine enough. Thank you.
Can she actually sit in it? Alright, we sit. Do you need anything from me? You need me to fetch you anything?
No, I filled up 2 canteens and got plenty of bone broth, so I should be set for at least a night, I think.
Okay. I'm really glad to see you're okay. I was really worried last night.
Yeah, I'm sorry again.
What's
Nothing
wrong?
bad ever happens to me, right?
Yeah, what's wrong?
I don't know. I know I'm probably a bad sight to look at right now.
I ain't. Don't say that. You can look at me
I'm
fine.
bound to look worse than how I feel, and I feel pretty shitty.
You look beautiful. Don't worry about it, alright?
Is it the
L-
bloody
a li-
bandages that do
A little cut across her face ain't gonna make me change my thoughts on that.
a little cut? A little cut?
It,
It ain't little, I can assure you.
I'm sure it ain't little.
It don't feel
It don't bug me,
Right.
okay?
Alright.
So don't worry that it is, okay?
Mm. I should have been more careful.
It is what it is. We can't go back in time and change things, right? So we go forward with it.
If only I could make things so much simpler.
It would make a lot of things simpler, right?
Mm. Did you read over the report?
I made the report. Did you get your statement to somebody?
Yeah, Cash took it.
Okay, I'll have to take a look at that later.
Yeah, I don't. There's some things I don't quite recall. But maybe over the next few days I'll recall a little bit better about what the conversation actually was. All I know is I fucked up and made him mad.
Made him mad?
Yep, that's why I did this. He said to teach me a lesson about paying debts and to be respectful.
Make that son of a bitch pay a debt, alright.
Yeah. Apparently I owe him for some shit or another. Hold on. At this point, it is what it is. Like I said, I can't go back in time and fix things. But I think I will be having to reach out to my brother the next day or two.
Looks. Angry Maple.
But, you know, I don't know. Like I said, I don't recall a lot of it. And the stuff that I recall ain't pretty. And I already said it once tonight. I don't know if I...
You don't need to say anything again. Don't you worry about that.
So, thank you.
I don't want you to have to talk about it more than you already had to.
Right. But, you know, like I said, there's stuff I couldn't remember for the statement, so maybe I'll remember it over the next few days or something, and then
Don't stress your. Honestly, sweetheart, don't worry about it right now. Okay.
Okay.
You don't need to worry about that right now. What you need to worry about is just taking care of yourself and rest. Okay.
You know how good I am. It's just sitting still and resting.
Yeah, horrible. You're just as bad as I am.
Maybe even more so. I tend to be a little bit more stubborn.
Could tell when you stepped on me this morning.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Is that why you tucked me in so tight so I couldn't move?
Keep you from moving? No, it's not. I just want to make sure you're comfortable.
Like this, she ain't going nowhere now.
Yeah, trapped.
Got that.
You're in custody of me. You're in my custody now.
This is false imprisonment, I will say.
Did they give you any morphine or anything?
Yeah, they gave me a little bit of morphine. That's why it ain't so bad. I can at least move now a little bit.
Okay.
I apparently had a fever. So they gave me some feverfew tea with some mint and 8 willow bark tablets for the next 2 days. And I have to go back and get morphine daily and checkups to make sure I ain't getting infected.
Okay. I'll make sure to try and help you with all that stuff. Maybe we could see if the doctor can come over here and take care of you here instead of you having to move all the time.
That's what they suggested. Say if I couldn't find my way to move, that they'd come to me. Which is another reason why Kai suggested staying close to town.
Makes sense.
But, I mean, I'm walking a little bit, so that's a good sign, right?
It is a good sign, but don't push yourself too hard. Best to just rest and take it easy. Go day by day, right?
Well, if I ain't on duty getting shot, who else is going to be on duty getting shot, you know? So
Well,
I gotta recover.
apparently me, considering today. Holy fuck, I've been all over the place.
Yeah, how about you don't get shot?
I mean, it's a good
We
thing
got-
Adelaide's a shit shot, because she shot a lot at me, she just didn't hit anything. Didn't even hit my horse.
Well, I guess you're lucky in that regard then that she is shit at it.
Yeah.
Only one of us, unless we're like taking hostage together, only one of us could be hurt at a time, so that we can take turns taking care of each other.
Yes. How about? Now hear me out. This might be a crazy idea.
Okay.
How about we just don't get hurt, either of us?
All right, I will put that on my priority list, and right next to nothing bad ever happens.
All right.
Because the likelihood of that is nil.
Yeah, I was gonna just the other day. Never mind. No, I don't want to talk about that now.
The Baba Yaga.
No, not even that. I was not even what I was thinking about. Don't worry about it. Trust me. I'll mention it. I'll mention it later when you're not hurt anymore. Promise.
You're gonna forget, and I'm gonna forget.
I'm not gonna forget.
Alright.
Yes. I rode the train today for a little bit.
Why aren't you just doing all the fun shit without me?
Well, there's fuck all going on, so I got on the train and went all the way down to Saint Denis. As soon as we get to Saint Denis, gunshots start ringing out. I spent like forever in fucking Saint Denis trying to figure out who shot who and what happened. It was Captain Henderson and the Chenzos and all this. And then we go from that into fucking going out hunting for Tommy Two Snakes. And it was just a mess. We got out to Emerald and it all just imploded on itself. It's like a ticking time bomb.
Henderson, I don't envy you for. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, he was being a rat bastard to Kerrigan. Saying how he's like his dad and he's a ticking time bomb that's gonna kill everyone and shit. And I was just winding up Kerrigan, so I had to deal with him. He's a little shit disturber, he is.
That's what he does best, I think. He
Yeah.
knows that he can push people's buttons, so he goes and starts smashing all of them.
It's very true.
This Kerrigan part of the hunt for Tommy Two Snakes.
Yeah, it was.
How's he doing with all that?
I'm not sure, but he looks like me, just inverted. He's wearing a red flannel shirt with black suspenders. And he's got a dark brown hat as opposed to my light brown hat.
Yeah, it would make a cute couple.
We literally look like brothers to an extent. Or like
guess.
related or something.
No. So it turns out you look like every other man in the department. I mean, you got Claymore, you got Kerrigan now.
No, Kerrigan doesn't look like me in any other way, shape, or form other than the fact that he's wearing the opposite clothes as to what I'm wearing. We were standing next to each other, and you know, it was just funny to see. We're like the Flannel Brothers.
Gross.
Yeah, it was funny. When he was on the train with me, he told me that changed my shirt, and I looked at him and said, "Fuck no, I wore it first." He's like, "No, fair enough."
Yeah, but his brother gave him that, so it's a bit more sentimental.
Yeah, apparently it's dad's or something.
I thought he said his brother's.
I think his dad gave it to his brother, and then his brother gave it to him.
I see.
Yeah. Passed down the line.
I don't know, maybe we could fit you into something a little bit different so you don't walk around looking like fucking Kerrigan.
He's looking like me. Let's get this straight.
Either way, I don't like it.
Yeah, fair enough. I tried to look into something different. Saw how that turned out. Green boots. I was really disappointed today. We were having a meeting with the DeCenzos in their manor about, you know, what happened. They were talking to Cesare in there. And he said, "Your deputy in the green." Because I was whispering. And I looked at him. I said, "It's black." Like, deadpan. I was like, "It's black, not green." And he apologized. I was like, "Son of a bitch, how do these people see black or green? I don't understand. It's not green."
I don't don't know either, but if there's multiple people saying that it's green maple, at
But-
some point you gotta think it might be.
Even you know it's not green.
I mean, am I gonna agree with you to make you happy, or am I gonna agree with other people? To
You
make
know
them
what?
money?
Yeah, you probably should. It would be nice.
I don't have to do anything right now.
You don't. You're right. You can do whatever you want right now.
Exactly. It's alright, Christmas tree. It's okay.
Christmas tree.
Well, you never. It's alright. It is black. There you go. I mean, it's black, but the other one's also black.
Half of a win. It is what it is.
I mean, half a victory is a victory.
It is true. You're not wrong on that front.
Did anything else fun happen today that I missed out on?
Ed got beat up by James Kelly and they killed Goonbones' donkey.
Oh, you had to add the donkey in it, damn it.
Yeah, well, she had mentioned in the tip that they gruesomely murdered the donkey.
The donkey don't deserve that, Bones might.
Yeah.
But, I would never wish for the death of another person.
Of course not. Neither of us would ever do such a thing.
Poor Ed just gets in the shittiest and most random situations I've ever done her.
She really does. She really does. And then on top of that, she got some sort of she got a telegram. The person said it was from Malone, but it wasn't from Malone. Because it was during the fucking gunfight with the dead end kid, so it couldn't have been from Malone. And it was from Wallace. And that day, Malone never went up past Valentine. So it couldn't have been Wallace. Or it couldn't have been Malone. Somebody was trying to bait her. Somebody was trying to bait her out to Moonstone Pond and bring bourbon.
Okay, that sounds suspicious. It would have been the Saint Denis office if anyway.
Yeah.
Malone hates the wilderness, and
Exactly.
Moonstone is wilderness.
Exactly. Didn't make any sense, so. That was interesting as well.
She didn't go, did she?
No, she telegrammed back to Malone. And then she hasn't she didn't hear word back, so,
At least she had enough sense to do that. I mean, she did go to Fort Mercer to meet Gavin Summers and gave him a peach cobbler to get her saddleback. So she ain't the best at thinking things through, but at least she didn't go to Moonstone.
That's a very Ed thing to do, eh?
I guess so. I had given her $150 to replace everything she had lost, and she still went to Gavin Summers because apparently the money got stolen off of her afterwards.
Oh no, it would be, eh?
I guess so. She didn't tell me who did it.
It was a very Ed thing to do.
She's misfortune. She's like misfortune walking.
She is. Yeah, that's the best way to put it.
Good lord.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a day though. I've been all over the place.
Yeah.
And then I saw on the medical board that you were looking for you sent a nurse to call out for a doctor. Ever since I saw that, I've been trying to break off from that hunting party to come and spend some time with you.
I can't say that you missed out on much. I was with regularly, so you at least got to not see me screaming and crying.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. I was just in a lot of pain before they gave me the morphine.
I'm glad you're not feeling as bad now.
No, the morphine helped, and I started to calm down once I realized where I was and that I wasn't still. Just laying down somewhere. So.
Yeah, we got out there real quick.
Yeah, I don't know how long I was out there. I didn't even know how long I was sleeping until Cash told me today. So it felt like an eternity.
Felt the same way for me. I missed you.
Said you was sleeping right beside me.
I know, I still missed you. You didn't know anything.
Wasn't yelling at you.
Yeah, you weren't giving me shit.
Well, you know. You at least got a day break from it.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
I so you like being yelled at.
When you do it, it's different. You don't yell at me.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't you. Hardly ever you.
You do. You yelled at Crawford. That was very nice to see.
Oh, that wasn't even me yelling. That was just me calling him a fucking coward for being a coward.
True.
But, you know, I suppose that was as close as yelling as you've heard from me.
Yeah, it is.
You know. Don't have much spunk in me right now. I learned quickly that it doesn't do any good. So it might be a few more days before I feel well enough to even give you a little bit of shit.
Hopefully it comes back soon. And get back to normal.
Yeah, well, my mouth is what got me taken, so. Gotta keep it shut a little bit more often now, I think.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's fine. I was a fucking idiot who practically poked the bear, as it were.
Yeah, I understand.
He was just robbing me for my handcuffs. And then when he decided to rob me more, he's like, I'm going to take this revolver here of yours. I'm like, I just kind of scoffed and said, what do you need that for? You already got one pointed at my fucking head. And that is when he got angry.
That is a petty man.
Yeah, well, you
But
know.
then again, I don't know if I'm the best to speak because I called Jabaz petty and he beat me over the head with a hammer. I think both of us have gotten into a lot of trouble because of our math.
Yeah. Maybe just a little bit.
It's a great combination we are, aren't we?
Yeah, we're just gonna end up getting ourselves killed because we don't know when to fucking shoot it.
Yeah, I hope not. Best not die on me.
Yeah, like I said, I'm up and moving, so pretty out of the woods, but I'm just skirting the tree line right now. But, you know.
Yeah.
They didn't see any signs of infection, just irritation from me fucking with my bandages.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Well, you know, I didn't know why my face was hurting. And then I remembered.
Oh, and then it all fell apart.
Yep. I touched my face and it fucking hurt.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't have been there to help you.
Like I said, it's probably better that you didn't see it anyhow. It wasn't pretty. And I don't know if I'd want you to see me like that.
Well, I'll be honest, that I did see it all already. I mean, I was the one who grabbed you and brought you back to Blackwater with Rabbit. And I watched.
Rabbit was there?
Yeah, they were. They actually cleaned the cut on your face, and I packed your stomach. And I took you back to Blackwater, and I stayed there with you the whole time while they worked on you. And then when they were done, I picked you up and put you in the tent. Laid you down all nice and nice, and Sadie changed your clothes because you were damp from the lake.
you. Suppose I can owe my life to you now and saved me.
No need for that.
With Rabbit, I'll call it even. I went to a telegram to send Rabbit a telegram.
They were in the office.
I know, but I felt like I was gonna go off duty soon. It's how I was feeling. So I was gonna send Rabbit a telegram saying that the next time they were around, I wanted to speak to him since they said they wanted to speak to me.
Yeah.
And I was gonna pop by and tell you that I was gonna go off duty, and they wouldn't tell you where I was gonna go. And then if you wanted to go off duty, you can come find me after you're done with the interrogation.
Where were you gonna go?
McFarland's to fish.
Yeah, you know, as soon as the mention of the McFarland Ranch waterfall came up, I knew exactly where it was because of that other time we had gone out there, and you mentioned that it was your favorite fishing spot.
He asked me what one of my favorite places in the crossing was, and that's where he was going to take me. And I was going to tell him that like little river spot that I showed you the other night with the fallen tree.
Yeah.
But I figured that the chances of someone spotting me before I got down there were slim, so I told him McFarland's instead. Because I figured someone would have seen us right in that direction. Since, you know, people did stop by the telegram, and even though they said they didn't care about what happened to a deputy, maybe they wouldn't got the other deputies anyhow.
Yeah. They did mention it.
Yeah. Well,
Let's not worry too much about it. I don't want you yeah, I can do it to choking up.
I mean, it's hard not to.
Yeah. I know. We don't have to talk about it. Alright. I think maybe you should get some more rest.
Probably not a bad idea.
Just get some rest for me, okay?
Do my best to. You be careful, okay?
I will, I promise.
Alright.
Sleep well, Maisie. I'll be right here for you if anything you think during the night, okay?
Be careful.
I will, I promise. Angry Maple. He's gonna go look at. We're gonna go look at the report now. I'm gonna go look at the report. To get a second canteen while we're at it, actually.
My favorite deputy.
Oh, hey there, bud.
Do you remember my name this time? Mr. Maple? Come on, please. Please, Mr. Maple, please. Come on, just...
Waylon?
Yeah, that's it, there he goes. Oh, beautiful stuff, really, beautiful stuff.
I knew it had something to do with an L and a W.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Good to
fuck.
see you,
Well,
Mr.
that was an
Maple.
accident. Oops.
Hey, it's alright. It's a nice horse.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. So how are things going tonight?
Absolutely horrid.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, it's alright. Hey, by the way, Mr. Maple, if you see a wannabe, hopeful, new person signing up, by the name of Leo, good fella.
By the name of who?
Leo?
Leo?
Yeah, that's right.
Leo.
Yeah, he works in this store, actually.
Does he work in the store?
Yeah, he's a real nice fella, Mr. Maple.
Hey there, bud. I grab a new canteen.
Canteen, let me grab that for you. We should have some in stock. All right. You just want one, sir? You want anything else?
No, just a canteen will do. Thank you.
Let me grab that for you. $20, please, sir. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem, bud.
Sorry, miss.
Appreciate that.
Have a good day.
You as well. Oh, sorry, miss. Oh, sorry again.
Do you mind?
Sorry about that.
Okay, all right.
Anyways, you see a fella named Leo?
Scythe.
Definitely, give him a shot.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. You know, does this fountain work? Oh, it does.
Yeah,
Perfect.
oh, it actually does it. I actually did not know that. Gentlemen, right? It's the horse.
Yes, it is. Dark Bay.
Yeah,
Name's
that's the
Hudson.
nice one. Oh my, Hudson. That's a good name for it, Maple.
Hudson the Dark Bay.
Hudson the Dark Bay. Man, that seems pretty ominous.
You can look at it that way.
Yeah, all right, well, you have a good day, Maple.
You as well, bud. Take care.
We'll talk again soon.
Yep, sure will. Fucking Waylon. Oh man, I love the Moak. He's great. He is great. All right. Let's get back on duty. All right. What are we working with? Mantel checking in. Okay, what's going on here? Officer down. Saint Denis Medical. Sheriff Malone is with Boyd and Saint Denis Medical Center doctor. Parrish and Beckwith with 2 cadets and Valentine. Weller and Chevalier broke off and went to Rhodes. Bolo and Saint Denis checking in. Mantel, Rabbit, Sky, Chevalier, Bolo, and Winters arrived in Rhodes with Kramer and 1 suspect in custody. Sky and Weller heading to Saint Denis. Rhodes. Myself as well as Deputy Parrish are currently en route to Rhodes as we speak. Malone, Sky, Weller, Bolton, and an injured Kerrigan all in Saint Denis. Kerrigan being worked on. 2 snakes is in Rhodes Station. All deputies accounted for. Bolo grabbing a quick bite of food, then attempting to locate Sky and Weller. Kelman gang, including Alice, Marquise, Kettleman, and Kelly, rode through Valentine, went to the saloon, just about to go to bed. Hello, the deputies in the Rhodes Sheriff's Office currently requesting the case lead. Sheriff Rabbit. Case lead on what? Alright, I said it to Valentine. Or I hit the Rhodes, sorry. Oh shit, I should clock back on duty. Is that Pavis? Wait, is that Pavis? Was that Pavis? Oh, well, that looked like Pavis. Maple 1:07 a.m. Or Rhodes. Case lead on what? Everything all right here?
Howdy, deputy.
What happened here?
He got kicked by a horse. I'm just helping him out with the bruise.
This woman's robbing me.
Wow. Wow.
What's her name,
I'm
bud?
helping you.
Oh, what's her name, bud?
Robert Fisher.
Okay. I was gonna say something, but now I'm not going to. All right, I gotta get out of here. Yep. I was gonna say, you know, that false reporting is a crime,
Oh.
but I don't think a cadet hopeful would want to hear that.
Nope, you're right.
Ooh. I'm cutting to the right. Headache. It's our first crash tonight. Oh man, what a night it's been tonight, guys. Holy hell, it's been busy. It has been busy. All right. Where the fuck is my mouse? Why am I not locked? Looks like they crashed too. Alright, I guess I hope this horse works. It says it's my horse, but I can't get on it. Scuff, bro. All right. Take 2 to Rhodes. to Rhodes to link up with the new cadets and everybody else. Maybe I'll be able to teach some of the cadets a little bit of things here and there. I know Jamie is John. So I want to try and get a bit of RP with him. Would be ideal. I feel like things are looking a little bit framey on my end, but not on stream. Whoa! Hi, Cora. Oh, hi, Cora.
How are you?
You're around at a weird hour.
What are you up to? I am.
I am on my way to Rhodes.
Oh, you're not in a rush or anything.
Yes and no, but I did have a headache, and I just forgot that I need to make sure that I'm on duty.
Probably a good thing.
Yep.
Good, glad you're keeping safe. You missed the Artist Guild again.
When was it?
Mr. Maple. Saturday.
What was I doing Saturday? I was
Not
doing
being
something.
at my Artist Guild.
Oh, right, yeah. That's because I was recovering from getting shot.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah, because
Well, the
Friday.
casino vote is this Saturday. If you would like to come and gamble some law money away.
I don't gamble.
Okay.
Smart man.
Well, are you a fashionable man?
Look at me. You could answer that question yourself.
Never mind. Well, next Artist Guild is the 27th, and I expect a telegram saying that you're going to be there, okay? Capiche?
That's terrible because I'm actually not gonna be there.
Fuck you.
There's a chance. There's a chance. I'm going away for a little trip that same week, but I get back on the 26th, so we'll see if I can make it or not.
Ooh. Well, you also missed my birthday, Mr. Maple, so...
What was your birthday?
Although my birthday is quite depressing. That was the day that Sam decided to go be an outlaw, so...
I might have not missed that day. I might have actually been here to arrest him.
Which, by the way, just so you guys know, on the law side, we are completely separate. We don't work with Sam. We don't work with outlaws. We're doing a completely legal business with the Artist Guild and the boat and all that good stuff. So, if they fuck up, it's not on us.
Right. Completely illegal.
Hey, we're businessmen.
Hey, you could be a businessman without it being completely legal. Pretty sure
Well,
a lot of the groups at the crossing say they're
We are not
businessmen.
we're not outlaws, okay?
That's fair.
So
There's a
yeah.
difference. I appreciate
all
that.
I'm saying is, if Sam and his group do something, I mean they're in Cisco right now, but if they
Yeah,
do
they're gonna be there
something,
for a while.
it yeah, I know. But if they do something, we didn't have anything to do with it. We catch up with them, you know, we care about them. We used to be family.
Right.
But yeah, we don't do that shit. No, thank
Okay.
you.
That's good to know. Good to separate yourself. Appreciate you letting me know that.
Yeah, of course. And we're still living at the manor. So if you need anything, just come say hi sometime.
I'll keep that in mind. Alright, I gotta get to Rhodes. They're expecting
Alright,
me.
enjoy your shift.
Yeah, take
Stay
care.
safe.
They are expecting me. Of course. Eternal's great. I met her back on the server we played on, and she came over here when I switched over as well. Yeah, it's been nice having her around. Alright. I'm not sure what the request, like, who the case lead is. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to just figure out all their paperwork for them.
Jamie asked for case lead, and I'll be honest, it could be literally anybody in the department. Do 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 do. Hopefully they get to Rhodes in time to actually like link up with the rest of the deputies. So it was fucking Tommy Two Sticks and shit that we found then, eh? It wasn't Tyne, it was Tommy and all of them. And Adelaide was just trying to distract, but they had all dressed up, all different like. Hey, do they still need help in Rhodes, or what's going on out there?
Rhodes is got quite a few people,
Okay.
so we're heading to Valentine.
Okay. I'll probably end up meeting you guys there shortly then. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. I think everyone's here. Hello. What?
Hello,
Who are you?
Jamie, cadet.
Oh, I didn't recognize you with your hat on. Sorry, bud.
Yeah, it's
Also, you took your shirt off. You took your coat off, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
What is that? What do you have on your shirt?
What do you mean? Suspenders?
No. I'm wearing suspenders. You ever think I'm asking you what your suspenders are?
Well, what do you mean?
On your chest. You got a little, like, little flappy thing. What is that?
It's part of the shirt.
The hell?
What?
Why are you standing out here?
Because Deputy Parrish told me to make sure nobody touches this wagon that doesn't have a badge on their chest.
Fair enough. Alright.
So yeah, the arrest details are definitely thinner. Yes.
That's fine as long as it makes sense.
Maple. Maple.
What do you want?
The other thing is that they're claiming that they shot the man in self-defense, the guy that's dead, but I don't got his word. You know what I mean?
Right.
You did. You did shoot.
First.
I didn't shoot first either. You shot at me. And then you fucking kidnapped me.
So she shot at me. Yeah.
Kidnapped you. I was getting you medical.
You said yourself that you were gonna use me, Adelaide.
I would never.
Bullshit.
You're Sam. Chuck. You're a real funny guy, you know that.
Unbelievable.
Quite enjoyable.
And you're still a maniac.
Maybe
Right.
did you get knocked out from a horse crash, or was it
Yes,
someone else?
it was a horse crash. Me and Adelaide. Adelaide was shooting at me. I doubled back to shoot at her, and we crashed our horses. And then she started taking me away, and that's when you intercepted and started shooting at her.
Well, I mean, let's be clear. She shot me first.
No, you shot first, Adelaide. I shouted for help, and then he shot back.
Yeah, Chuck shot me first. He shot me immediately.
Chuck was the one with the other on the back of their horse, right?
I never had anybody on the back.
Yeah,
of the horse. You liars.
Chuck was hiding in a bush.
Yeah.
Who was the one with the person on the back of the horse then?
That was Adelaide in like the middle of the fight.
No. There was somebody else, Sanctum, that we had chased. We had Adelaide with us. They ran past on the railroad. They were heading northeast. We started chasing them. They shot at you. We exchanged fire. Adelaide came up behind us and started shooting at me.
Then Chuck must have gotten off the back of the horse.
The person on the back of the horse was
Somebody got
injured.
away. I don't know.
Was it Kerrigan? Was Kerrigan the injured one on the back of the horse?
I have no
That's
idea.
unfortunate. You guys don't know how to do head counts. That's.
What do you mean we don't know how to do head counts?
Kerrigan's accounted for. He's fine.
What are you asking?
You don't know how to count. That's what it means.
I've
You can't count.
got the statement from the gentleman
Get
that
it?
Bob Boyd.
I'd like to see you try and count that fucking mess.
How high you want me to go?
You okay, Bolton?
Oh yeah, Maloney
Two.
shot first.
In the shootout?
Yes.
In general?
In general, yes.
Ah.
Chuck.
It was them. Adelaide take over. Yeah, Chuck, apparently.
He's calling me a maniac.
Yeah, you are. You are. Bloodthirsty one.
You shot
Thirst for
me.
Blood. And then I stopped.
2, 4.
That's enough.
Oh.
Come on.
Just,
How high you get?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
They lost
I'm gonna
track
say
of
we
themselves.
arrested them. I'm gonna say we arrested them at 1:15.
All right.
They, 2 snakes, I mean.
He shaved his head.
Yeah, it was a little bit.
What is unbelievable, Adelaide?
How is it unbelievable?
Yeah, she got it released and then rearrested 5 minutes later on some
She-
charges.
She was
Trumped up
released.
charge, you goddamn
She fucking shot at me.
Trumped up.
No, no,
No.
no. you're okay.
What the hell kind of bullshit? Adelaide, you shot him. Adelaide, the only fucking reason we crashed was because I turned around because you were shooting me.
Listen, honey, before you cross the river, let me pour a leg full of bourbon first, see?
What?
You heard.
Stop trying to weave some bullshit, Adelaide.
Protecting your deputy, and you shot
We're
him.
not. You literally told me.
Killed Maple.
You told me that you were gonna use me.
What?
Yes.
Why would I tell you that?
I don't know, Adelaide. Why would you tell me that?
Stupid to you?
You want me to really answer that?
On me somewhere that I don't know?
The fact that you're still arguing this should be evidence in and of itself.
I think you're unsure for yourself, and that's why you're questioning me.
Mm-hmm.
Adelaide, you're not being questioned. There's no questioning being done.
There is questions because you got the story all mixed up.
All right.
Smack that head off your stupid little head.
Yeah, next time don't try to help them. Don't help them.
I'm not helping you ever again.
Don't use them for help.
Yes,
Well, I'm
sir.
sure that's what you meant by using them. Helping use.
Mr. Morris, could
helpful
you?
use.
Yeah.
Could you two just step to the corner so that I can?
Oh wow. Okay.
All right.
That was the first time I actually kicked the door open. You're the same Jamie I spoke to in Blackwater, aren't you?
Yes.
Like
Yes, sir.
yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yeah, I actually was doing some work at the saloon before I came on duty.
I like your suspenders.
Thank you. Yeah, usually I have the white coat and the black and red vest.
You had the bowler's hat on too, right?
Yeah, I really like the bowler.
You looking at me?
Why is now that you're talking?
Why you eyeballing me so much? You know, I'll get you fired. Hey,
See
this
that
man
fellow over
here
there?
provoking me.
Which one?
He said something about my mother. She's been long
Directly
gone.
northwest. Red shirt, flat hat.
I would step in
He was
there
like going around the side
word.
of the building, like
Okay.
running around the back, and then, but I don't think he's like any harm. I talked to him. He didn't seem like he had any harm.
What's his name?
I don't remember his name. He was buying big game meat off me yesterday in Blackwater.
Yeah, I
Right.
want this man. I want
Okay.
this man to debadged immediately.
Okay. Hey there, bud. Hello? You hear me?
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, I'm just wondering the same thing. Is there something I could help you with? You've been around the building a little bit.
Just waiting on Fred to come into town.
Just waiting for a friend to come into town. What's your name there, bud?
Morris.
Morris? Got a last name for me, Morris?
That is my last name.
Okay, you got a first name for me then.
Is there a reason?
Well, I'm just asking.
I prefer to go by the last name.
Alright, okay. Who's the friend you're waiting on?
Say it again.
Who's the friend you're waiting on?
Just a friend from up north.
Friend from north, eh? What are you doing around the roads today?
Nah, it's my business.
Is that right? You know, being shady like that and not answering questions straight ain't helping your case there, Morris.
Are you expecting something to happen or something? Because I'm just sitting here, sir.
No, you're just being a little suspicious, bud. And we do have a group of people inside right now that are being processed, and you lurking around the office is
sterling feedback for you when I get the chance tonight.
is a little questionable. So I'm just doing my due diligence, seeing as to why you're lurking around the office and
Jesus Christ.
keeping it information secretive and tied to your chest, bud.
Well, I guess, at the end of the day, my business is my business.
Oh God. Okay.
Your business is your business.
I mean, I gotta go after this,
Right. Well,
unfortunately. But
technically, my business is a lot of other people's business since I am a deputy.
I can do it. I was just gonna say you handled your cadet interview very well. That was a very abnormal.
Nonetheless, have a good rest of your day, Morris.
Careful, I don't want.
That's that horse.
Get back here.
Roswell!
Go after him. After him.
Mother.
Get after him right now. God damn it.
Stop running, Tommy. Tommy, stop the horse. Stop the horse. I will shoot. Hands up. What the fuck are you doing? Tommy. Oh. You son of a bitch. God fucking damn it. He's choking me out. He's choking me out. Ah. Brrr. That's pain. I want a good old fist fight up on that roof. That would have been fucking badass, man. That would have been so badass if we had a whole fist fight up on the roof. Steve Cole would have beat his ass. Hey, you know what?
What the hell happened? God damn it. You alright? He's gone.
Oh, man.
He went towards Braithwaite.
How did that even happen? How did he get out like that?
The hell happened?
I chased him up the ladder. He started fighting,
And he choked me out. I think he took my fucking horse.
God damn it.
How did he get out?
I don't know. He was cuffed.
He sure as hell wasn't when I fought him. How the hell did he get out? I should have just shot his ass. Butch Carson with the criminal comeback. D. Colton would have gone down like that, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Oh man. If he didn't choke me out, I think that would. I wanted a badass rooftop fist fight. That would have been fucking insane, man. That would have been so awesome. Fucking damn it.
Oh, God's sake.
You okay?
I'm fine.
We could Butch would have whooped his ass.
Here, let's get back to the office.
Yeah, he took my fucking horse. He's going away for so long. It got a quarter of a fight, yeah. We did get Tommy. He just somehow managed to escape, and we got into a fist fight on the roof, and he fucking choked my ass out. I was hoping for like a rooftop fist fight. That's why I chased him up there. I wanted to fight up there. I could have just like waited him out, but I didn't want that. I wanted an actual fight up there, and yeah, he will be. Maple's upset about it. Maple's pissed. He took Hudson, bro. He took Hudson, bro.
Any luck?
Yeah, I fucking fought him on the goddamn rooftop and he choked my ass out.
Jesus Christ.
I was getting a fucking horse who stole Hudson, son of a bitch.
He took off on your horse?
Yeah. We fought on the rooftop of the bank. I thought somebody else was with me. I didn't realize I was fucking alone.
We all split up. I mean, shit. Julius is here if you want to ride him, or I could ride him somewhere. Or
I'm just
think it's...
gonna go to the stables and grab a new horse.
The cadet said he saw Adelaide take off somewhere this way.
Adelaide
and,
run too?
Yeah, she took off too.
Did they all get out?
No, Chuck is inside. He's back in the cell.
How the fuck did they get out?
Well, me and Malone was taking them out, and right at the last moment, I noticed that Tommy didn't have no cuffs on, and by then he's at the door running. I'm yelling, he's running, and I think once Adelaide saw that commotion, she took off in the other direction, out this way. So I just saw Rabbit right off this way. I think Rabbit looking after Adelaide.
Oh my gosh. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna shoot that motherfucker. Stole my horse and fucking choke man. Rat bastard. Come on, Flapjacks. You're up for battle.
You want me to follow you?
Yeah, you're good too. You can jump on and bring it back to the office.
Oh no, if you just go in the office, I'll just stroll on down. I'll see you there.
Did you get Adelaide?
Just kind of looked around and shit was all in chaos.
I appreciate you not running. I might need to briefly uncuff you if you are not feeling friendly at the moment.
There's a ton of people here, one on a horse. I ain't getting away at the moment.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
old.
okay. I'm just gonna briefly uncuff you so you can feel friendlier.
Yeah, I figured out what you were trying to do a little too late there. Here we go.
Oh, that's okay.
Down friendly.
All right, there you go.
Danny dies. He almost gets.
Can I get a search party out there,
Down,
please?
man.
We actually just received a report of someone holding someone hostage northwest of Saint Denis.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna get moving.
Well, 2 snakes ran south.
I need 3
toward
with me,
Braithwaite.
please.
Somewhere.
There's
was
your
nice.
right along if you like.
Adelaide route went northeast.
There was
You can hop
speed
on the
wagon.
wagon. I just wanna get
volume. That's bad.
Castamere and Knox think you guys will follow.
Maple's horse.
Yeah, he's
there
on a.
There were 2 wagons and a cart.
You need
Yeah,
to...
he's on a Dark Bay Turkman.
I think we got 3. I think it's fine.
We're gonna go
gonna-
look for him.
Yep. Good luck.
Fucking. Son of a bitch.
Everything's on fire right now.
There's a 6-man hostage situation.
6-man hostage situation?
6-man hostage situation, yes.
Where?
They said that I was northwest of Saint Denis.
Fuck. Where the hell is Where in fucking in Lakay?
I have no idea, but
How does
Solo
one-
and I were the only 2 left. Weller laid his head down, and we got the tip.
How does one
We
go
came back here
northwest
for
of Saint Denis?
reinforcements.
It's water. No, wait, that's northeast. Never mind. I'm backwards. Sorry, I just got choked out on a rooftop.
It's who's? Do you know Sloan?
Sloan, yeah.
Yes,
the name
she's
of
the
the
one who's been
She-
taken hostage.
It's probably fucking Kettleman gang.
Well, they were just seen in downtown not too long ago.
Northwest of Saint Denis is literally the entire fucking crossing.
Pretty much.
So
Was
this-
this a dummy report?
this
All the
is-
tip said was they were heading northwest, but that's it.
Stop patting the horse, Maple. What a mess. Oh my god, it's
We don't
chaos.
have the numbers to deal with a 6-person group anyway right now.
You wanna go after Tommy straight? We know he
Go
went.
search Braithwaite.
Yeah.
He might be hiding there. I can't stick around for this hostage thing. I was supposed to be lying down 3 hours ago.
You go on vacation and this happens, that's what happens. You know? Fucking chaos and insanity.
Probably a long shot. And he's probably gone by now.
Yeah. Maybe grab like a boat. It could also just be riding straight west. Looking for a Dark Bay Turkmen, red mane and tail. Can't get rid of it that easy. Oh man. They did. They all went mentally insane, bro. They really did. They went off the fucking rails. It's been insane. I would have liked to fight on that rooftop, but it is what it is. Gets away, we get to chase some more. Gives us something to do, honestly, because fuck, man. There's been nothing, bro. No. Extends the hunt. He's not here, man. I don't know why we're still here. He's not here. He can't flee my horse. So you'll find a Dark Bay Turkman somewhere, wherever he is. Come out front. It's over here, Malone. Oh man.
Search around the premises a little bit. Just with binoculars.
Yeah, you're looking for
I gave it a 1, so I didn't see it.
Dark Bay, Turkoman, Red Mane and Tail.
You know what? He's probably taking the boat by now.
Potentially, but
Get back to the office and figure out what to do.
we'd probably have at least a horse here to follow off of. I wouldn't be surprised if he's just running straight fucking west now.
Yeah, he probably fucking hightailed it.
It has been a mess tonight. It's been fun. Ryder?
Where?
Behind us? Hello? Who's that?
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, I'll be
What's your name, sir?
Morse.
Yeah, he was just in the roads.
You look familiar.
I highly doubt it.
Any of you folks know this fella?
He was just in the roads, and he was snooping around the sheriff's office. I tried to have a bit of a word with him, but didn't want to give too much details. Morris is the last name. We won't provide a first.
Well, I'd like to know your first, please, sir.
What's the point of that?
That's, you know, like to put a name to a face with everybody. Full name.
What's you inquiring about?
Well, I just want to know what you're doing here.
Well, like I told you, feller over there, just waiting for a friend.
That's a weird place to wait for a friend there, bud.
What friend are you waiting for?
It'd be a brother.
Brother, huh? What's your brother's name?
I don't think that is any of your business, sir.
You're a little, aloof.
Aloof?
Well, that's what happens when you live in the north, sir. They don't like people snooping in our business.
Well, I'm just doing my job. I'm sure you understand.
You sound kind of funny.
I sound funny. Why?
Where are you from?
Chicago.
Chicago.
Interesting.
Is it? Where are you from?
Just up north.
Alright. Well, you have a good day, sir.
It's a weird place to wait for a friend. So do I. He was lurking around the sheriff's office. Jamie was keeping an eye on him. I'm wondering. He's probably got some sort of correlation, I think, to the group.
I'm not 100% certain. This is a complete guess, but he might have been the one giving that shootout idea.
Really?
He looks a lot like the guy I was looking down, but I'm not even close to certain on that. I will not judge anything off that. But same hair, same beard, and darker clothing, but it's just not enough for me to go on.
What shoot at?
With the rabbit. What we got, Tommy?
Right. Okay.
But I am not even close to certain on that.
We could have brought him in and see Rabbit could identify him.
Yeah, it was just taking.
I'm just not even close to certain.
Where'd he go?
I think he's crested the hills. He's probably following the coast right now.
Oh, where he went.
Well, there's only so far he can go on this side, eh? He's gotta have to loop around to the right if he's heading straight this way. He can only follow the coast.
Sorry, I just wanted to hop that fence.
Patrol Dalt Dell. Thank you for follow, bud. You just sketch as fuck. Tommy and Adelaide escaped somehow.
But that hair beard combination is very, very common, so.
Where he went.
I can't say I blame you. It's been one hell of a goddamn day.
Sloppy law work. That's fucking mean, bro. How dare you? You want actual law work? I could have just shot Tommy down right then and there. That would have been fun. That would have been entertaining. I'm sure everybody would have loved that. Who's that? Who is that?
You recognize her?
No. Hair's off to the side, though. Adelaide's was braided on her back all the way down, so unless she got a haircut. Would have honestly. Maple Hero, it's Fun RP, yeah, exactly. Eliza? Maybe. I don't actually know what Eliza looks like. No clue. I prefer the fisticuffs. I wanted like a badass bank rooftop fisticuffs as a fucking. I do wish he didn't choke me out, cause just like the fisticuffs on the rooftop, I probably still would have lost anyway. He had a really big lead on me on the fight, but I just think that would have been so fucking awesome. Just a rainy rooftop fisticuffs, and you know, just the best fighter wins sort of thing. Oh, it's so great. They did. It's okay, we'll get him again. It's not like we're never going to catch him again. Gutsbook, thank you for the follow. It's not like we're not going to catch him. We'll catch him eventually. I mean, it just gives us more to do as law, so I don't got no problem with it. Hostage. That's the same one. Stallone was taken by 6 men who smelled like pigs. Bandage eye and no hair. Kettleman. They were heading northwest.
Yes, that's what we received and why we came here.
And then the eyewitness stopped us on the way out and told us basically the exact same thing.
Well, I guess we could add what, escape from custody and assault and battery and horse theft. All right, I'll add it to Tommy's charges. I'll add the whole incident and everything. All right, 09. Boy, to come back and for him to get Tommy, that'd be perfect in my opinion. That would be a storybook ending. 2:44 a.m. Maple. Tommy somehow managed to escape the roads. Sheriff's office, uncuffed, proceeded to steal a horse. Maple was able to pursue where Tommy fled to Rhodes Bank, climbed the ladder. Maple chased up the ladder, and Maple chased up the ladder. Tommy and Maple then engaged in a fist fight where Tommy choked Maple out, proceeded to steal Maple's horse. What a mess, bro. Can't think of the follow. Ah, shit. Alright. We've got assault and battery of PO. We've got... why I went up there? I went up there because I wanted a fist fight. I went up there. I wanted a rooftop fist fight. I wanted the RP of it. That's why I went up there. It would be more fun, and it was more fun. I wish he didn't choke me out, but I went up there because I wanted the fight. I saw an opportunity to have a fisticuffs on the rooftop, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is too good. To be badass, you know? Just best fisticuffs wins." He choked me out, ended it, but it's okay. Now we get to chase him more. I don't really care. It's not like we're not gonna catch him ever. We'll catch him eventually. Just gives more RP. Escape from jail. Kill Mina. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And horse theft. Horse theft. Horse theft. Horse theft. Horse theft. That's potentially. Oh wait, is it potentially violent? Yeah, it's potentially violent. Horse theft. Ah, there it is. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 105, 105. 50, 60, 70, 270. That's the attitude. Yeah, it's fun. It's RP at the end of the day. I don't have a big deal about it. He went up that ladder, and I had two options, right? I mean, that whole chase, I had two options. I could have just shot him, but there's no fun in that for anybody. I wanted to chase. Two, I could have just waited him out at the bottom of the ladder for him to come down eventually. But I didn't feel like it. So I took option 3, and that was to chase him up a ladder. I was climbing that ladder. I was expecting him to just push me off the roof. I thought that was going to be his move, was to just push me off the roof. But then we got into a fist fight, and I was like, "Ooh, okay, this is good." And he choked me out, and I was a little bit meh, but here's what it is.
He said his name was Morris, right?
Yeah. Beanie Baby, thank you for the follow. No, that was not Chuck. We already got Chuck.
All right.
He did say he was waiting for his brother.
Well, it's going to be quite a long wait.
Yeah, quite a long. 105, 270 on top of his already insanely large charges.
So you think Chuck has a brother then?
Well, that guy just said he's waiting for his brother, right? 305.
That's what he said. Yeah. Oh, that's good to file away for later.
we add 270. So that's... Fuck. I gotta pull the calculator for that one. I mean, nah, honestly, shooting in town ain't that big a deal as people make it out to be. We'd like to avoid it, but in this case like that, I could have easily probably just shot him down.
I've got to lie down.
And made the arrest, but I didn't want to.
I can't stay awake any longer, folks. It's been a rough one.
You go to bed, Sheriff. You've been around for a long time.
Yeah, all right. Sorry, folks. Good work today. Huh?
No need to apologize. Good night, Sheriff. Huh. No, I just didn't want to for the RP of
The
it.
general store just got robbed.
What the fuck?
2 people been robbed in Blackwater.
What's happening tonight? What's going on?
Oh, everything's happening today.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go to Blackwater. 245? Let's go Blackwater. Let's go.
245.
Double time it.
Call it here then.
Alright, you're staying here? Alright, have a good night. Okay.
I'm bringing a couple of
Be safe out there.
Yeah, I'm bringing my map, so. Alright, let's go.
I'm following the lead on police.
What? Alright. I'll take the railroad. Who? I don't even. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know who this is I'm with right now.
It's like wherever I go, the crowd happens on the other side of the crossing.
We need to split you in half. Everything will just congregate in the middle. Make our lives a lot easier. Watch the rocks here. Keep an eye on the bushes and the water line and everything in case somehow he pops up. Maybe we'll see a horse running and it'll just happen to be our boy.
I have no idea what you just said.
Keep an eye on like the coast, on the bushes, on the trees, on everything. Just keep your head up in case we somehow manage to run into Tommy, because this is at the end of the day the direction he ran off in. He could very well be out here.
Well, it's a good thing I got my clipboard so I can read his description over and over again.
Yeah, stay left. He doesn't look like he normally does though. He cut all his hair. He's receding hairline. Like his hairline is literally at the back of his fucking head. Man puts big foreheads to shame. Stay left, and I'm gonna pick it up. He has like his head shaved basically.
Right.
Off-road lift, and he was wearing a blue shirt. Did he have a mustache? I don't remember a mustache. He might have a mustache. I don't remember though. I didn't take a good look at his face, honestly. Dude, the key thing is his fucking head and his hair. That's what you really want to notice him on. Usually it's all crazy and shit, but he cut it all off. Veering right.
I'm gonna smack right into one of those trees.
Huh. Road left.
Heard.
Alright, rest the horses. Oh man. I need water. I also probably should have shot Tommy because, you know, he is wanted for murder, but there's no fun in that, ending that like that. Left. I made that mistake once. I don't want to make it again. There's a rider who just cut left sharp. He's riding hard.
You want to take a look?
Yeah, well, we're going the same way, but see if we can catch up to him. How the fuck?
That's why you rush past.
They're not too rested, but let's try and pick it up. You're not wrong, he did. Keep it straight here, just simpler. I'm not sure which direction that fellow went. He came up this way, but
I didn't see him.
I lost sight of him pretty quick on after. You know what? Actually, let's check rigs. Might be looking if... Oh my lord! That was a weird situation. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Who's that there? Chevalier... Wait, Thorn? Chevalier? Hello? Who is that? Hello?
I can't see it, whatever you're referring to.
There's a woman here.
You alright, Nicole?
Yeah, I'm alright. Who's that?
Alright. Angelica.
Oh, Angelica. Sorry, I didn't recognize you. Yeah, we're just checking something out real quick. Sorry, we're in a bit of a rush. All right, come on.
He does that sometimes.
Alright. Nothing here. Let's keep going. Blackwater.
Is that the Angelica that Glenway State?
Yep.
Oh, I mean, dual face, I guess.
Definitely changed a lot. Oh, is that Bolo? Wait. That might be Bolo. That might be Bolo. I need to fucking ban this bot, bro. Wagon. Having a hard time keeping up. Going left.
Oh, bad memories this part time.
It might be Bolo. Alright, let's pick it up for 10.
I'm gonna cut off.
Yep. Keep an eye on the planes as well. Any horses, any pairs of people running. It was 2 people that were robbing it, right?
Yeah, it was 2.
We might be way late for this, but nonetheless we can try and get statements. Maybe they'll lead us somewhere. Ryder just went out of town to the left. Come here. I don't recognize him. Look like a woman. Strange route out of town, honestly.
Like not trying to be swallowed.
Miss? Hello? You're right out there. Since across the sheriff department. You need a hand? You gonna make it back.
Just cutting across the water here and giving my horse a dip. It was so warm.
Right, right. Okay. And what's your name, miss?
Belle.
Belle?
Oh, my apologies. Yes, Belle Escaton.
Belle, that's quite the name, miss. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Deputy Maple.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Yeah, I noticed you taking a bit of a strange route out of town, so I wanted to make sure everything was all right.
Oh no, I go hunting for the duck along the water edge here. So sometimes I Been a little bit lazy and giving my horse a dip of water. I'll
Alright.
cut through this way sometimes.
Right. Okay. All right. What was his name again? Sorry, I didn't quite remember. Bell.
Escaton.
Bell. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, take care, Miss Bell. Thank you for
yes, yes,
stopping and
sir.
chatting.
Pleasure to meet you.
Ah. Bell. Bell.
Yeah, I don't know if I believe that for a second.
What? You don't believe it for a second? Ooh, that's a wall.
And almost up by a Thomas.
Hello?
I give a look inside.
Yeah. Saints Cross Sheriff Department, anybody inside? A little bit late. Bitch.
Hey, howdy, sir.
Hey there, gentlemen.
Mr. Kennedy and Miss Lafayette were the ones robbed.
Yes, yes, it was quite. It hurt my heart, to say the least.
Right. Okay. And do you know who it was? Any names or anything?
A woman, dark hair, light skin, a European accent, maybe Irish of sorts.
There was a deputy who ran off in that way about 5 minutes ago. We gave him the description, and he said he knew who she was.
I think I know who she is as well.
Well, yeah, I don't have a better description than that, and that's about it. All I have
Yeah,
as well.
she took. She made us buy 250 sugar in total, 200 from him and 50 from me.
Okay. It was only the woman alone.
Yes, yes, it seems.
So
And
two
that
people
was
robbed. I must have misread that one.
right. And so wait, so all she did was make you buy sugar for her?
Yes,
Yeah,
and
that's
hand
it.
it over to her.
She had us at gunpoint, and she took me upstairs, had him go out in the alley, and she ended up going through my pockets.
Yes,
Just
yes.
threw two of my
it
guns
was
on the
Scythe.
ground and told me to
Scythe.
count to 20, not to
I w-
move. And that was
yes.
right up here on this ledge up here.
I would have
and,
attempted to help, but I only had the varmint rifle by my side.
Well, she had the drop on us. I'm not going to
Yes,
draw
yes.
on somebody already drawn down on me, you know?
It didn't
Bill
seem
safety is
smart.
the top priority. So,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
We appreciate you not starting a gunfight or anything.
Okay. And that was Lafayette and Kennedy, right?
Yes, yes.
And then she ran on foot that way, looking like a chicken with the head cut off, kind of running
Towards the
around.
south,
down,
I suppose.
Yeah.
How much money did she make y'all spend on sugar cubes?
Every
he
dollar
bought-
I had on me.
Yes,
About
yes,
$50.
I only could spend about 50 sugars worth. I'm unsure of what that comes out to.
Oh, you bought a lot
But
of
it was
fucking
all
sugar
I
then,
had.
Yeah, I think I cleaned them out with sugar.
Wow. All right. Okay. Well, I'm glad y'all are okay, and well, all things considered, pretty lucky there's only sugar and not the rest of your belongings.
Yes, not our lives, I suppose.
That is well. Okay. I appreciate you lot letting us know, and well, I guess take care. Stay safe. Be careful.
Yes, thank you.
Y'all
Thank
stay
you
safe
so
as
much
well.
for stopping
Take care
by
now.
and checking in on us. It means the world.
Oh, I'm glad that's the case. All right. Y'all have a good night.
Yes, you as well.
Bye now.
Good luck.
I get this fucking map out of my hand.
I got a clipboard that has been glued in my hand for a while now.
Let's check in the office and see if everything has moved back east.
What's that?
Let's check in the office and see if everything has moved back east.
Probably.
Yeah, I think I know exactly who it was who did that robbery. I seen her earlier in the day.
Huh. You think she's still running on foot out there?
She's probably running around somewhere. We'll probably run into her at some point. It was Scythe. Oh, whoa, okay, what the fuck is going on here? Some lady left to die by a camp on the trail right by the A in Amberino in the snow. Please hurry. I think she will die. Group of 5 passed me as I was heading that way. 3 men and 2 women. Please send help. A in Amberino in the snow right on the trail. That's Sloan. Kettleman's gang dropped Sloan there. Barrow Lagoon. Camp to the southeast of the trailer. There's a woman's body. Okay, that's the second tip. It's the same thing. Jamie's on roads to Rhodes with Bolton, Mantell. Rabbit had to go to sleep. Search and rescue. Approached by 2 gentlemen looking for Sloan. Jack Kettleman kidnapped her from St. Denis. Last seen heading north into the snow. Man also reported he buys morphine from Sloan, Ranger Recruit, and Nola. Weller and Ranger Nathan heading to snow. Okay, so they're on top of that.
So we should go to Wallace then, right?
Oh, there's only 2 of us. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's 2 of us, and there's like 6 of them. So we should.
Well, we can go find a body in Barrow Lagoon. I mean,
I think they're going up there right now. A in Amberino is Barrow Lagoon. That's where they're heading right now. Same place. 2 tips to the same place.
oh,
Angel, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. This sub goal is so fucking. Actually, resubs don't count. Well, I need a minute to just sit for just a minute, and then maybe head back out east, get with some of the others, so that we're not just running around outnumbered. Unless they want to head their way down here. Knowing that group, they might head out west further. If they're already at Wallace. Ryder just came in. Thank you so much, Angel. I appreciate it. Who's all this?
some lady in all white. Leave.
Okay. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know who the other woman is. That was Belle coming back into town after hunting. Okay, I just need a minute inside, and then.
I'm also gonna take a minute as well.
Yeah, let's set. Yeah. We need to make sure there's nowhere we are for 1. For 2, we need to see about probably getting with the others that are on duty right now and grouping up. Locke currently on duty. Myself, so that's Jamie, Deputy Bolton, Deputy Thatcher are heading to Valentine, then going to Wallace. Any other law on duty currently wanting to head up to the snow area to do search? Meet us at Wallace Station. Okay. We'll be able to beat them there probably from Rhodes, even if we take a minute. So let's take our minutes and we'll send a tip that we're meeting them there.
Alright.
Alright, is he back? He is back, okay. Let me do a relog, get this map out of my hand. And then we'll go up. We're so close, guys. We're so close to 2K. We're so close to 2K. High praise. I encountered both Stanley and Mr. Spats today, and they were exceptional at what they do. I know they are only hopefuls for deputy program, but their dedication is admirable. Their duty to adhering to the law and professional motivations and beliefs towards becoming deputies. But for the future, please consider them if you haven't already for the status of deputy. Okay, I don't know who sent that, but sure. Who all do we have on duty exactly? Okay, it's me, you, 2 others, and a cadet. And all of you are new. Oh, great, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, it's gonna be a fun night. Let's get to work.
Well, we made deputy for a reason. Time to prove it, I guess.
And ain't that the goddamn truth. Alright, we're gonna head to Telegrams. We're gonna send a tip that we're going to meet them at Wallace. And we're gonna do exactly that. We're gonna double time to Wallace, though. I don't know who Stanley is. Alright. Hang on. Maple. 310 to Yuma. To Wallace. With Bolo. To Wallace with Bolo. Alright, let's double time. Straight. Hard left.
Move.
We're gonna have to be ready for wolves out here too. Saddled horse, no rider on the right, hauling ass. When we get a chance to, you're gonna need to stop after the stables, by the way, Bola. Pick it up.
I don't think that'll be for a while, unfortunately.
Sadly, yes. I'm sure it's fine. We took some time to take care of ourselves before getting to Wallace. They're running from Rhodes. They have a long run to get to Wallace from Rhodes. We have a much shorter run from Blackwater. Ready for wolves out here now. Let's rest.
Yes, a horse. Hauling ass behind us.
Oh yeah, it is. What the fuck? Probably gonna cut through Strawberry and quickly.
I can hit a stable real quick.
Yeah, let's do that. You'll right up ahead and go to stables quick. Weller's on duty, so he's more senior than I am, but alright, let's go. Go sharp left, sharp right.
Alright.
Left again.
Forward.
Squeak, squeak. Right. Picking it up.
I don't know, probably should have sent a telegram with them. They can't check the tip on walls.
Yeah. Well, maybe they'll check it on the way through Valentine. To see if anybody's responding. They can only get to Valentine so quickly. They can only get to Wallace so quickly from Rhodes. I'm hoping we get there around the same time as them. We might be a bit late. Weller's already responding out there with Rangers, so it might be all for naught. I'm just hoping they don't get there and there's a group of 6 people waiting to jump their asses, because there are only 2 and they're both. I mean, Mantell's not that new, but Bolton is literally was deputized today, so. Right?
Yeah, that one did happen today, right? And well, that today was my first shootout, so.
Oh, you gotta start somewhere. Alright, rest horse. It took me quite a while to get into a proper shootout.
I don't even know that was Papa. I got set very rattled there. I did shoot at one person and they shot at me, but that's about it.
Let's double time it to actually get the Wallace quick. Sharp left up here.
Right.
I want to go off road up the hill.
Left, right, as in I understand.
Yeah.
See a horse?
Yeah. Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is everybody inside?
Hey, Maple, it's Jamie.
Oh, perfect.
They just went northeast.
Okay.
I was just sending a telegram. I'm still gonna send it. We arrived about 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
They just went northeast on the train tracks.
Okay.
When we arrived, we saw a man and there was a downed individual on the back of the horse, and they were going along the train tracks northeast. That might be them coming back now.
Who's that with the blue? I don't recognize. Is that Mantell? I don't recognize this man.
No, that's not Mantell.
That's not Mantell at all.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this telegram. And
Yeah.
do, Strawberry.
Hey there, bud. Hold up. What's your name there, bud?
Nathan Yang, you might want to get down the tracks that way.
What's your name?
Nathan Yang.
It's a ranger.
Okay. Are they down there?
The tracks that way. There's a situation going on.
Got understood.
Somebody took the body.
What is going on? Hey.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take her to Strawberry.
Who we got here, eh?
I just saw the whole.
I don't know who the 2 bodies is.
Who's the man?
We're going to Strawberry, going to Strawberry.
Ranger Nathan,
Here I am,
thank you.
strawberry. Come on, Jamie. Strawberry.
Oh, yeah.
We have all of our deputies with us.
Yeah, let's give everybody a minute here.
My head hurts.
Alright, you two go ahead. I'll take care of everyone else. Make sure they get medical.
Maple, you stick with me. Bolo and Jamie, go with her. Ride hard. I think this fella just had a fucking... He fell off the horse, I think.
No, that's right.
Oh,
Head
he's good.
hurts.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, that's okay.
By the way, Weller, we got a bunch of new ducklings here with us.
Yeah, I can tell from the fucking way we're going.
Yeah. I mean, she's taking the right way to Strawberry.
I just finished up the telegram. I feel... as I was leaving, I saw y'all coming. I didn't know if I should wait up or not. But some fella was talking to me, so I guess I made the right choice.
Yeah, you did the right thing, bud.
Thank you, sir.
Let's try and form up here. Get a bit of formation going. Come on now.
Are we doing 1, 2, 2? Then?
Yeah, 1, 2, 2. Oh, it's gonna be a night. It's gonna be a night already. I can tell. I can already tell tonight's gonna be a night, guys. Darth, thank you for following, by the way. I was a little late on that one. Slowing down. Hell. Tonight is gonna be a night.
I need you to go get, I don't know, just fucking medical bags, supplies.
I've got one.
Actually, no, I got some in here. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking
Yeah, I'm not too sure either. You can hitch up somewhere, Jamie. Or that works too, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're going in the cell for sure. You just fucking wandered away from a whole bunch of lumber with an injured woman after we saw you on the scene. She was also
Oh,
bleeding.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I'm not sure if you had nothing to do with it, but it's like, that's a pretty bad look.
Yeah, but I sent you the
Yeah.
alien to search for her.
Did you?
Yes,
Okay, well,
from
look,
Emerald
you know.
Station.
Okay, well, that's just mighty confusing.
I'm not a criminal, Mama.
Alright, well, his weapons haven't been stripped either.
Weller, you need to see these tips.
Do I really want to?
No, but you need to. We've got the Chenzos riding out hunting people. We've got Shots and Valentine.
I might be heading to Strawberry Farm and
I need some people over by the medical office now.
Okay, yep.
The Benzos have arrived.
Ah, son of a bitch.
You want me to sit
Okay.
here, Maple?
Yeah, well. Yeah, come out. Yeah, come out and go send a tip.
You go send Anon? The Chenzos arrived in Strawberry?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You told me to do that. Oh, it's alright. It's a wolf. Nobody fucking
It's
panic.
wolves.
Okay, perfect. Maple, I'm gonna go ahead and do that and go to Strawberry.
Yep.
Office.
You get him? Y'all done? Y'all done with?
Somebody's horse is in the river. Just a heads up.
Careful, careful. Watch crossfire.
Yeah, I got him. No way. But fair point, even with.
Sarah, thank you for the raid. Welcome, 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 Raiders. It's a busy fucking night. There's far too many people in this building right now.
Yeah, well, give it some time until we get a doctor here. Once a doctor sees they can clear it out.
That's her. She's the one who was there.
I'm gonna check telegrams.
Why don't you go with him?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. They're not here to cause trouble. They're here for Sloan.
Telegram has been sent, but
They're here for Sloan. How you doing, Sarah? Sorry, it's been a busy fucking night, man. It's been just utter chaos. It is just utter chaos. Call for medical, right, Bola? That's what you were doing?
yeah.
Okay.
It's been called.
Alright. Do me a favor. The woman with the red hair went over to the telegram office.
Alright.
Try and get me her name, please.
Alright.
She's the one who was in Saint Denis earlier with Henderson. So we've called for medical. There's no medics on duty. Oh shit, Kramer. What the fuck? That's not the right name. Oh, it is the right name. Kramer got fucking shot in the chest with a shotgun. Kramer, no.
Can't really do much more than that.
Oh man. It is a fucking mess tonight, guys.
Howdy, Deputy.
Hey there, bud.
Is there a doctor in there?
Nope, there is not. Called for one, but I'm not sure there's any around right now. It's a bit of a mess.
Is anybody in there trained a little bit medically?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, might be able to help a little bit.
All right, let's see. Bolton,
I can keep her stable.
Yes.
do you need more help?
No, she's gonna be as stable as I can get her. She's
Ain't no what is it? State medics coming at the moment.
okay.
Unfortunately, one of them has been injured.
Okay.
I
Well,
will say that if it's past your knowledge, I'm sure there's a local nurse
right.
who could help her out in a matter of
Yes.
time. But
She might need some blood, but again, I'm not trained for any of that. So we can take her maybe to Saint Denis to let them handle it.
I mean, to be honest, the local nurses here are
Yeah,
pretty well good.
Doctors here are
Okay.
pretty good at taking care of her. We can maybe get
Is
her
there
comfortable.
Identification? Does she have has she taken a blood test or anything?
I don't know about that. What type of blood she
That's
is,
right,
but
look.
I think we'll leave that to
Anyway,
the
no one
doctors who
here
actually
is
know what they're
able to
doing.
do a transfusion anyway, so yeah, we'll let the local
Mhm.
docs take care of it.
Bolton, you getting her comfortable?
They'll help her to her feet.
Yes,
and
I'm gonna
whatnot.
go ahead and see if I can get her a little more comfortable here. See if we can get her awake a bit at least. But
Who's this man here?
Friends, I assume of her. Right now, I'm focused on her.
I just don't know if anyone knows how to do that.
It's fine.
Exactly, but I'm just saying if you do need a blood bag, I'm here.
Okay.
Nathan, I appreciate your.
I don't even know who that is, but he knows who I am. I don't know who it is. Mm-hmm. Oh, well now I know who it is. It's Oliver.
No, look, yeah, we
Oliver,
ain't,
Olivia.
ain't gonna be doing that anytime soon.
I know her name. Oh, see, Maple doesn't know her name.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely.
Well, Weller, pleasure riding with you.
Anytime, Nathan. Thank you for your help once again.
Weller.
Best of luck to you.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie, I think, is over at the office. He might be alone right now.
Yeah, I also got that other fella.
Yeah. It wasn't me. It was not me. I didn't let anybody get away. I got into a fist fight with him after he was already let out. I was not part of that arrest. It was not me. How dare you? I wanted to have a rooftop fisticuffs with him.
Can I speak to him when I talk to him?
What?
Not Cramp, Maple.
What did you even just say?
Can I speak to you outside?
Okay, yeah.
So, first off, no doctors come.
Yeah, okay.
Locals will take care of it, or if someone shows up, experience, I guess. But
okay.
I think that is the misprint, right?
That's not. No, it's not, Effie. No, it's not. I know it's not.
That's what Weller said.
No, it's not. What the fuck? Weller's on
They
some
were not-
shit. That's not
definitely
Effie.
not friends of whoever in here.
Yeah, no, that's
In
not.
fact, the exact opposite. They said they'd be better off dead, and helping them would get me a lot of things. But I said, I don't pick and choose, so see respect that, I guess.
Yeah, no, that's not
We're
Bradley.
not friends.
All right, I think they're moving. What's going on?
Come with me. They are hovering over her like she's gold. What are the chances of them trying to take her away from us?
Extraordinarily high.
Yes.
She's their doctor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know the chances. I just don't know their names very
Yeah.
well.
I know we got Olive and Oliver. Sorry, Olivia and Oliver. I don't know the last woman with the red hair. I need to figure out her name because she is wanted. But I don't know. Well, at least want her for questioning, at the very least.
Who,
I
the
need-
girl
I-
or
Yeah, the woman with red hair. I need to figure out her name. She's wanted, but pending. Well, we don't know her name. She was part of the situation down in Saint Denis earlier with Henderson.
based off of our numbers, I don't think we should. Try
No,
to-
no, we're not making that move. We're not. I just want to know her name. I need to figure out her name so I can actually
Right,
get that paperwork done.
The girl with the red. you
Red
said?
hair, yes.
Red hair. I wonder if I can manage it.
Not the reddest time.
If you could, it would be ideal.
Well, if I have Law's permission, then sure.
Well, you are trained, and you're probably the best shot we've got, so go right ahead, Hummingbird.
Law permission is about as good as I'm gonna get.
Yeah, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Alright. They're all right.
that's Olivia on the end there, right? Blonde?
It is, yeah.
How about you, miss, with red hair?
Sissy.
Sissy.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just
Okay, so we got a stab wound, we've got bruising. She's been in the snow. Do we have any kind of idea how long she's been out there?
What I think.
Sissy, we got her name. I'll be at the office. We've got our name. We've got our name. It was not who I thought it was. Is that Magnolia lurking around? There's a lot of people here right now, man. A lot of people lurking. A whole lot of lurkers. She could be lying, but she's not. I know what Morgan sounds like. And that was not the accent either, so I don't think Sissy was the one there.
And our group
All
of
right.
6 in Saint Denis. Perfect.
Wait, what? More?
All right, cadet.
Yes.
I want you to take a statement from this man because I'm too lazy to do so, and it's good training for you.
Okay,
Can you bring
sounds
me
good, sir.
cookies?
All right,
I need this very bad.
get at him, Timmy. Someone get. All I've got is carrots.
And I'm gonna take a carrot.
Yeah, I gotta.
I don't have
steal
any
for you,
food.
sir.
Oh, thank you very much, sir.
Fucking Leo.
All right.
Oh,
Let's have a quick huddle.
There you go. There's
All right.
a stew for
Quick
you.
huddle. Quick huddle. Everyone, make sure they're fucking whispering.
Okay.
Okay. Can you tell me what happened? Well, first
Jamie,
of all, what's
use
your
your-
name?
Jamie,
he's
quiet
right
down.
next to you. Just fucking whisper.
Mitsuhide Nagahama.
Why did I just see someone? What the fuck was that? What are they all doing? Running around like fucking ants.
I heard someone walk up saying hello, hello.
I have no idea what's going on.
What is wrong with this town? At this hour of the night, this town just turns into shit.
I don't have any idea what's going on.
There's all the changes. Alright, fuck it. Let's have our huddle. Group huddle. Come on.
Nagahama.
Mitsuhide Nagahama. Come on, you can do that. Come on. I believe in you, Jamie.
All right. All right. All right. So basically, right. Basically, from what I can tell, okay. So me and Ranger Nathan went up. We stumbled upon Mitsu here, right? Now he was just like, "Oh, are you looking for someone who's injured?" And we're like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Oh, okay, good. Well, like, I'm gonna go search this way, right?" And you like, I was like, "All right, well, we're heading this way." It was weird, right? Because he didn't actually insinuate that he knew someone was injured, but I didn't ask what he was doing because obviously Jack Kettleman's group is the one who took whatchamacallit.
Reminded me that I need to make a wanted.
Hold on, let me read it.
Sloan.
Yeah. Where is it? Where the fuck is it?
It's just called hostage, I think.
Hostage.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Now, where's the Enola? Where's the Enola one?
It's one of the Valentine ones, I think.
Hold on, I gotta fucking find this.
You know, it's not that's like
Jack
third
Kettleman
hour in.
kidnapped her from Saint Denis. Last seen heading north into snow. Fuck, I was like, I swear I read this somewhere.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, so Enola, IX2, fucking blah blah blah. Jack Kettleman kidnapped her from Saint Denis. Now, this fella was with her when it happened. So he's fucking tried to be a hero, gone up into the snow, right? Managed to find her after we met up with him. Then takes her to Wallace, where you fuckers bump into them. He
They was in
thinks
the
you're
river,
Jack.
yeah.
He thinks you're Jack Kettleman or something, supposedly, and then he fucking bolts crashing into the river.
Jesus.
That's basically the timeline of events. That's what I can gather, right? So he told me, you know, he was with Sloan, blah blah blah. They're business associates, some bullshit. They were picking flowers. Came up. They chased him down. He was fucking. She jumped off his horse and told him to get help. Where I imagine Jack caught up with Sloan and fucking kidnapped her. Now, the good news is we basically know who the group was because there was a tip. There was a tip about the Kettleman gang in Valentine shortly before.
That doesn't make sense if they got it from Saint Denis, though.
Give me a second.
I
So
knew
this was 1:47 though. This was like what time did the hostage go? No, the motherfucker didn't.
Just use
Damn it.
Just use the most recent. Yeah.
It was like 2:20ish.
It was like almost 20 minutes after. That's enough time for them to be riding down to Saint Denis easy.
That is.
Oh, what the hell is that?
The fuck is Leo Slacks?
Moonshine. Moonshine heading this way.
That Moonshine's.
Least of our problems
I
right now.
was told the Blackwater General Store was robbed by a bad person who committed
Yeah,
a crime.
it was
so I
Sive.
know Yeah, it was. So basically, my fucking story was that I went to Blackwater to respond to this tip, and then I get there, right, and then they're like, "Oh, Irish, blah blah." I'm like, "Okay, I'll trail off," because they said she went on foot. So I start riding away. I get about halfway to the Montana, and then I'm like, "Oh, you know what? Like, I'll check in at Strawberry, see if there's any other deputies there. Follow back, we can do some questioning together." Because there was like 4 witnesses, and I was like, "I'm not fucking going through that on my own." And then I get here, and then suddenly it's like, there's a fucking body in the snow, quick! So I grab Ranger Nathan and fuck him up in the snow, because I don't want to get blasted for going alone. Okay, but that's basically it. Can someone please go make sure that that cadet isn't just writing complete fucking gibberish?
I'm writing a report on James Kelly right now. Because he's already wanted for something else.
Okay, but
and we've been needing to add a wanted to him already all night. We just haven't had a moment to breathe, so I'm doing that while I'll add all this stuff to it as well.
Let's see. The one person that we know for certain right now is Jack Kettleman. That's 100% between the descriptions, obviously the name, stuff like that. Now, Kettleman Gang in Valentine was made up of Alice, Marquise, Kettleman, and Kelly.
I would like to point out that we did leave one deputy out with the DiCenzo.
I don't think they're going to do anything. They're not here for trouble.
Still asking questions. He's asking the right one so far about descriptions.
Good. Did you just because obviously he's a cadet, do you just want to supervise him and just make sure that he's doing 100%? Sorry to fucking throw it on you, but I'm trying to explain 3 different perspectives of how this kind of
Trust
unraveled.
me, friend, there's a lot going on. He's got nothing to worry about.
All right, appreciate it. Yeah, okay. So right now, let's have a fucking look, shall we? So this is an attempted murder charge in the 1st degree. If she lives. They kidnapped her, stabbed her, and left her to die.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Oh, I got it.
Yes?
Howdy.
Oh, it's Ranger Nathan. Come on in.
Hummingbird just needs to speak with one of y'all.
Oh, good. There is a medic. Okay, awesome.
Do you want me to go talk to her? Because I don't want to hear.
Not licensed anymore. It's better than nothing. I gave her the clear to work because it's the closest we got. But she is not certified. She's not a certified doctor. We ain't got nothing else. I gave her the clear because she has been certified before.
Well, she's asking for one of y'all.
Well, he can sort of be. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. The certification. Yeah, and you know what? If we get in trouble for it, Michael, I don't really care. So
I doubt it. I mean, we have no one to do about it. So.
Okay. Nathan, you did fucking terrific. I wish you'd pick up a badge. Other than that, I don't think I really need to take your statement because yours and mine's statement is more or less the same, unless you saw anything out of the ordinary that I wouldn't have.
No, not really. It seems you're already questioning the fellow we ran into, so we're good.
Correct. He is kind of like... He looks really guilty, but I actually think he's kind of innocent.
Yes, hello?
Yep, this is Hummingbird.
Hello. We just sent somebody down there. What's going on?
Right, yep, there's a gentleman there who is actively hostile, so I've turned her care over to the local doctors.
Okay.
Okay, well, fucking... Deputies, please.
What's going on?
So we basically, we just want to work with the Chendos looking over her shoulder. So they want them to clear town, I guess.
Okay.
Where did Humming? Did she have a headache?
She stepped away. Oliver?
What?
Can I ask you to step away while the medic treats her?
She's made it very clear she wants the local doctor to treat her.
Yeah, she made that.
Well, if you want to step out of the office anyhow, that'd be
Why the fuck do I need to step out of this office?
Because there is absolutely no reason for you to turn hostile towards a doctor who's just trying to do a job.
I didn't turn hostile towards her. She turned hostile towards me.
Right. Do you see how hostility is obviously in the room? Step out for a second, catch some fresh air. We're just trying to play both sides here, I guess. Alright, gives time for the local doctors to attend, and she can actually get to her feet. I appreciate it. Alright. Let the local doctors tend to her, and she'll be on her feet, hopefully, or at least in a more comprehensible state.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the office again.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna be left alone.
Nope. Sometimes you're just gonna be terrifying back.
Oh my god, it's a mess. It's 3:45 in the morning and it's fucking chaos! It's fucking chaos!
Look, I don't really have much sympathy for people who are gonna disrespect doctors and doctors, suspended or not. Hummingbirds save countless fucking lives. And she doesn't really tend to my fucking medic, so the local doctors, and that's fine, she can.
But then I wanted to check telegrams if I got any more hints where the person is. And as I was checking the telegrams, she was laying inside the telegram station. I picked her up, put her on my horse. I wanted to ride to Valentine. Then suddenly I see about 5 horses coming up in the distance, and I just was.
What were the names you had again, Weller? Of the people that were there in Valentine?
It was Alice, Marquise, Kelly, and Jack, supposedly, in Valentine. The fact that there's now 6 riders riding into Saint Denis as well, and they figure it's law, that it most definitely isn't law.
Oh, well, all the law we have right now is here, so.
Correct. I gotta check a bit, so I'll be back.
When did all this stuff happen?
Oh, Maple.
Ah.
Come here. Sissy is the name I was given.
Yeah, I got it from her
Okay,
as well.
you got it from her too, okay.
Yeah. I don't believe she's actually the one that was part of that. She just looks like it. She ain't matching the accent.
Mm.
Why?
I'm sorry?
Okay. Sure.
Are we gonna question this Sloan person?
Sloan?
That's what I was. That's
yeah.
what Tip said.
Yeah, that is Sloan in the medical office right now.
Okay.
If
Well-
she is stable enough to be questioned, then yes. But if she
Okay.
is not, there's not much we can really do about it now. We'll have to question her at a later date. At the very least, we definitely need to get an incident report written up about it.
110%. Look, no, we can absolutely, like, this is... Do we really need more information than statement saying that he kidnapped? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we should tack on...
Wanteds to...
Just tack it on because we have
Wanteds,
it.
absolutely.
Yeah.
It's fucking... It's plain as day.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I
know
mean...
You're always like, oh, find out more details, but, like, we have
Okay.
Nola saying that...
A few
Kelvin
things.
Kidnapped.
One,
blah.
I think we can let this fella go now, right? We don't need to keep
Oh,
Mitsuhide
yeah,
here anymore. He's kind of just looking out the window like a weirdo.
We gotta stay-
Yes. This is
did he get your Telegram number? What's your Telegram number?
It's OT,
Jamie.
OT815.
All right, awesome, Mitchell. You're free to go.
Thank you.
No worries. If I need anything else, we'll be contacting you. Okay?
Sure. Thank you. Fuck me.
Did he get kicked right away?
That horse is in a very dangerous spot.
I noticed that on the way in. I just didn't think too much about it.
That might be my horse too. Whoops. Okay, let's see. What reports? Because we also have to write the report on the Blackwater General Store robbery. How is Tommy still wanted?
Because he escaped.
He broke out. It was a fucking mess of bullshit. We got into a rooftop fist fight on the bank.
What the fuck?
It was a whole thing. Crime. More moonshine, New Hanover heading west. They are hitting that shit hard right now.
I mean, we could use a win, right?
I mean, I think we expedited all our wins when we brought in Summer's Gang, Creed, Dead End Kids, and Sam's Club, all in like, you know, span of 3 days.
That's fair. That was a pot of zero for that.
Okay. So are you writing the incident right now, Bolton?
Me? No.
Okay. Is anybody writing an incident right now?
I'm probably gonna.
I vote that the senior deputy does it.
Who's?
That's just, you know, that's just my thoughts right now. Because I'm about to have a fucking stroke, I think.
Oh, did Winters just walk in?
Yep. So I'm gonna pull my lowly rank
and he walks right back at.
What?
It's
been a shit
It's
show.
been a bit of a day today, Winters.
Okay.
The fact that I'm
we
even
have
still
a
awake.
shine
so-
run, and quite a few of us here. So why don't we
Not-
have 3 of us go after that?
There's a reason.
There's a reason we're
why
all
there's
here.
A lot of us.
Because there's a whole bunch of shit.
A lot of
Vincenzo's are
paperwork.
trying to kill the Cattleman Gang, and they're all, I imagine, still around from the tips that we've been getting. Considering 6 of them rode into Saint Denis, yet the DiCenzos are here, so it's kind of good because it feels like we're just keeping a whole bunch of murderous psychopaths from actually getting to each other. So far, we have no medics around, apart from Hummingbird, who is suspended, which we would give permission to operate if, the people who needed to be operated on weren't cunts and telling her that they don't want her to. What
Okay.
else is going on?
I'm just trying to catch up on reports that I've been meaning to write all night, but I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off.
Correct. And this is also Cadet Jamie.
Hello.
Howdy, Cadet.
Hi,
Senior
how
Deputy
are you?
Winters.
Nice to meet you, Senior Deputy Winters. We met yesterday in Blackwater, I believe.
Oh, right. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh, and I believe maybe Cyber's going around robbing folk.
She
Unconfirmed.
robbed him for fucking sugar cubes.
Oh, okay.
There are. Okay.
Oh, well, at least some
It was
others.
like $50 worth of shit.
Yeah.
Is anyone here about to go to bed or on the cusp of needing to go to bed?
Me.
Perhaps. Yeah.
Yes. It's not too far off.
I don't need to.
Yeah,
I should,
my brain
but I
hurts.
probably won't.
Okay.
I feel like
Why
I
do
might.
you ask?
Well, I would, considering there are 6 of us here, I would like to go to Saint Denis, just to kind of sit in the office there, keep the peace. If something does happen, at least we'd be there to react.
That's a little far from me personally right at this moment.
I just had a pretty terrible thought. Not gonna lie.
I could ride out there for a short spell.
I mean, yeah. What if the Kettle Gang is just literally fucking roaming around the city, and the DiCenzos in full force are just gonna run into them head on?
That's what I'm a bit worried about.
Yeah, I think that's. I'll come to the city with you.
All right, we got Sand on duty as well, so we can send him a telegram, have him meet up with us. Actually, he's over in Blackwater. Might as well ride over there, pick him up.
All right. Well, look, whoever's staying here, if you can just quickly tack up a quick incident report and quick wanted reports for, at the very least, Jack Kennelman. He's 100% confirmed. James Kelly, Alice, and Marquise would all be wanted for questioning.
Cadet is writing up that gentleman's statement as well.
Amazing. Well, I imagine he can give it to you, and
I'm
you can
writing
add
the
it to the
incident.
paperwork or whatever happens.
Okay.
Bolton, you've had a crazy first day. If you need to catch some shut eye.
I'm going to sleep. Yes.
All right.
I'm still a little
well,
shaken from earlier. So.
Congratulations on the badge.
Appreciate
Welcome
it. Thank
to the
you.
department.
Tip was received about a group of 6.
Weller, do you want to come with me? We'll go to Blackwater, pick up Sand, and regroup with everybody else here.
Yeah, sure.
All right. That gives time for everybody to finish up the paperwork.
Tip was received about a group of 6 taking.
I'm going to bed. You all have a good night.
All right, Bolton. Congratulations.
That-
again.
Thank you. Is anybody else going to sleep?
I think I was going to sleep as well.
Are you sleeping here or somewhere else?
I haven't thought that far ahead yet.
I'm going to Blackwater, so you have a good night.
Actually, I'm stationed. Oh, I'm supposed to be stationed there, so maybe I'll just go there as well.
You're going to Blackwater?
Yeah, I guess.
All right, Bolo. It's good seeing you.
You too, Thatcher. Always a pleasure.
Have a good night.
Um. Certain of movement, but difficult to pin on the rest of the group. Ideas. No. All right. Attempted murder in the first degree. Deadly crime. Attempted murder in the first degree. Oh, and hostage and kidnapping. What about kidnapping? Kidnapping. Retend to Yuma. Alright, and now I need to take the fucking statements, telegram stuff. Alice, Marquise, Kettleman, and Kelly. Alice, Marquise, Kettleman, and Kelly. Alice, Marquise, Kettleman, and Kelly. Ah. Alright. Mantel, right?
Yes.
Can you get wanteds and or add to existing wanteds for Kettleman, Marquise, and Alice Quinn? I know Alice.
Kettleman, Marquise, and Alice. What about their wanteds? I'm so sorry.
Can you just get them started?
Yes.
Okay, I got two pages of the statement. You want me to just hand you the book or rip them both out?
Rip them out if you don't mind.
Alice Quinn, Marquise, and
Actually, it ended up being just one page, double-sided.
Ah, thank you.
Alright. Now we take the stuff and the things from the thing and the stuff. Gotta love the paperwork, guys. Gotta love it. Alright, hostage.
This is good. What I would add is descriptions of these folks, including who you was talking to.
Okay, including who I was talking to, because he didn't have a description of any of the folk. Because I asked for a description of all the folk, and he didn't give me one. But including him, okay, I can do that next time.
Him, of course, including him, because sometimes folk, I might not know who he is, or Maple might not know who he is, and things like that. As far as his kettlement goes, we know who he is. There's no doubt about that. So go work with that, and I'll pass this along and likely add it in and all of that.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Happy to help.
All right, wanted's Maple for Kettleman, Alice Quinn, and who was the third?
Marquise Frazier.
Marquise Frazier, okay.
I'm working on this incident right now. Collecting all these fucking telegrams. So much bullshit. That is what this is. A big ol' stinking pile of it. Alright. This is back and forth. Tip, 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 chip. Who's Stanley?
Stanley, as afraid I don't know.
Who put this tip in?
What did it say?
Stanley and Mr. Spats.
Huh.
Apparently they're exceptional at what they do. I don't know who the fuck they are. Well, actually, that's a lie. I know who Spats is. I met him one time. He's a weird gentleman. Sheriff of, like, Pine Dirt or some shit.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh. Some place out in Montana or something. Right. Okay.
Okay, report is at the very least created for Kettleman, Alice Quinn, yeah?
She should already have one. I think we need one for Marquise Frazier.
Marquise Frazier, okay.
Is there anything further I could help with?
At the moment, looking pretty.
Pretty slow right now, but Senior Deputy Winters and them folks should be coming back in a spell. And then you'll likely be welcome to ride out to Saint Denis, assuming that's where folks is going.
Okay. I'm thinking about, I think I'm probably gonna head out, if that's okay, to probably go back to Blackwater for the evening. after we
Of
finish
course.
up here. But I did have a couple of questions for you guys whenever you finish up the wanted and getting all the incident reports, if that's okay.
Go for it, bud. I'm all ears.
Okay, so with the cadet program, is it every time I've got to ride with the sheriff, or do I just send an anon that I'm looking to ride with somebody, and then I just get a response back?
Yeah, it's just whenever you can get with anybody. It doesn't always have to be with the sheriff. It's recommended that you're with senior officers, senior deputies, and sheriffs. Well, senior deputies and sheriffs, but it's just whenever you're around to get with deputies and whatnot. It's also the cadet program, along with training, is about meeting the department and becoming a familiar face to everyone.
Okay.
Before you actually get that badge, so we know who you are before you become a deputy and work alongside us, sort of thing.
So, if that, I mean, I see myself basically being around Blackwater for the most part, so it would be fine to be like basically anon, be like, hey, I'll be around the Blackwater Saloon. If anybody gets free and can take me for a cadet ride along, I'll be at the saloon. Just come grab me. If I'm not there, just telegram me, and I'll head that way to the sheriff's office.
He's gonna want to show up to an office.
Yeah.
Just wait in an office?
Yeah, if you're wanting to go on duty, I highly recommend waiting at the office. It's a lot less likely that we're going to be able to take a moment and come and pick you up. You're gonna need to come and come to us most often.
Yeah, sounds good.
I would
So,
also recommend trying to get with officers all over the crossing and not just like in one location, and try and sort of spread out
Yeah, I think
when you're around.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I bounced between like 4 or 5 deputies today.
That's good. You want to try and bounce between as many officers as you can, because different feedback from different officers will help a lot. And you want to get with as many senior officers as you can to sort of display your capabilities in order to get that badge.
Okay, perfect. And I know after each ride-along session, we're supposed to, telegram the marshals.
Yes.
Who we rode along with.
Send it only at the end of your night.
Yes, absolutely. At the end of my night, like for example, today I started with Sheriff Rabbit, but then I was with like Deputy Parrish for a little bit, and then I was with Deputy Thatcher.
List off everybody you remember.
Okay, perfect. So just list off who I was with for the main parts of my night, basically.
Yeah, if you can remember being with them as a part of your ride-along directly, list them off.
Yes. All right, perfect. Okay.
Well, if he's got no other questions, I could let you out the door.
Yeah, I don't think I have any more. Thank you both.
Yeah, no problem,
thank you.
Jamie.
It's
Hope to see you around.
It's good work today.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Deputy Thatcher. It's good seeing you, Deputy Maple. I'll probably be around tomorrow.
All right, take care, bud.
Take care.
Stand moving to Strawberry Weller to meet us there if able.
You too.
Thank you.
Okay. Could you do me a favor? Bump up Alice Quinn's wanted.
Yeah, just a little updated.
Yeah.
Sorry for incomplete titles. I was just flying by the seat of my pants as well here.
No problem, bud. And X all of that.
Oh, I know what I could do. I could start adding this statement to the incident report.
Oh god, yeah, that's all linked into this too. Fuck.
Yeah, that fella who decided he was gonna run into a river and all this.
That's gonna need to be added to each of their wanteds as well.
Okay, well, after I add it to, it looks like some folks is coming back. I might do it in Saint Denis. I might do that. Once I get into the incident report, I should be able to copy that transcription over to the wanteds.
All right, you guys coming with?
I'm getting all of their wanteds together right now.
Come
I just got to add that statement to the incident report, but I figured I could ride with y'all to Saint Denis and do it over there.
Did our cadet go to bed?
Yeah.
He actually he took off only moments ago.
Okay.
All right. And Alice Quinn. 9 charges on Alice Quinn. She is going away for a long fucking time.
I don't believe we've met. I was Deputy Thatcher Mintel. It's a pleasure.
Out of that, it's Deputy Sand here.
Deputy Sand, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, you too. Or Mitch, I don't mind.
Mitch, okay, very good. I was just going to fill my canteen briefly.
All right.
Busy night at
all right.
Maple as always.
Yeah, it's been fucking hell. 320, 310. Okay. 20. What am I for 860 right now? And 1190 plus 310. 1500 on the dot. Fuck, I forgot to do the math on Kelly's. 320. 375 and 125. 375. And we have what is 310 and 125?
Just the
435.
Yeah, so we'll change the wanted to WFQs for Marquise, Alice, and anyone else who wasn't like Jack's the only.
I mean,
the only one.
Beckwith named them all with Kettleman earlier, like literally like 2 tips before they nabbed Sloan. You have,
Yeah,
if we look at the tips,
it's first degree murder though. It's not a light charge.
Right? And I mean, hold on, where is this shit now? I just looked.
Look,
at
I'm
it.
just saying because I've thrown fucking every time I put up fucking attempted. They're like,
yeah.
We've
We've got Beckwith put in his tip at 1:47 a.m. Kettleman Gang and Valentine, including Alice, Marquise, Kettleman, and Kelly, rode through Valentine. Then 3 tips later, Sloan was taken hostage by 6 men who smelled like pigs. One had a bandaged eye and no hair. It was north of Saint Denis.
What we should have
The
done was
pigs
with
right there
Mishu.
tells me they were in the pig pen probably in Valentine.
What we should have done with that Mishu fella is fucking ask him for descriptions of the people. God, no, fuck this. I'm too tired.
He was asked and couldn't provide any.
Good night,
Bye, brother. Take care, Willa.
So-
Yeah, he was specifically asked.
I personally don't see a reason to not charge them with this when they've been spotted literally 10 minutes before the hostage was taken.
What are we talking about? Apologies.
So Sloan was kidnapped by Kettleman Gang, and they basically attempted to murder her. Brought her out of the snow. They fucked her up a lot. They like shot her. I don't know the full details of her injuries, but she was left to die out in Amberino in the snow.
Okay.
By 3 men and 2 women. And she was taken from the north of Saint. They were riding northwest out of Saint Denis. She was taken north of Saint Denis. One of the people who took her was bandaged eye and no hair, Jack Kettleman. About 10 minutes before that tip came in, Kettleman Gang, including Alice, Marquise, Kettleman, and Kelly, rode through Valentine, which is 3 men and 1 of the 2 women. And that was 1:47, and like a couple minutes after, I want to say like 15 or so minutes later, because we had just gotten to Rhodes from Blackwater. Sloan was taken. So, I mean, it puts them all together with the key suspect at the time of the crime.
There's motive from history too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works for me. Any idea who the second woman may be?
My best guess would be Aurora.
Aurora. Okay.
But I can't really confidently say otherwise.
Was Marquis wanted other than today, like wanted for questioning?
Not that I'm aware of. No, he was already arrested.
Yeah, I picked him up the other day. Okay, let's finish this paperwork down in San Antonio. I want to get down there and make sure nothing's going on in the city.
All right. What time is it? Ooh.
Yeah, I was gonna add this incident report. Make sure city ain't on fire. Then I'll likely
4
be
a.m.,
asleep
bro.
not too long after.
All right.
I should really just not. I should really not.
There's that little part of you that's tempted, don't it, mate?
I go down to Saint Denis now. It's gonna be another like hour and a half. I've been around for 9 hours already.
Okay, you might want to go to bed.
Go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna head down to Blackwater and go to bed. I'm sorry.
All right, Maple.
I'll make sure all my parts of that paperwork's done and dusted. Mantel, you're gonna need to add the statement to all 4 of those wanteds as well as the incident.
I saw another wanted.
Okay.
Leo
Who's the fourth?
Fantoni.
Yes.
Have
So
you worked on that one?
that is it not done? Did I not add anything to it yet?
No, there's nothing in it.
Okay, I'll do that in Blackwater. It's a weird sort of thing with them. They're wanted, but they're not at the same time. We're trying to slowly kind of gather more information on the situation to make sure we get everyone involved before we start arresting them.
Okay. Alright.
So I'll probably add a DNA to that.
Sounds good. Mantel, could you send a telegram out to Anon, Sand, Winners, and yourself heading to San Diego?
Alright, I'll be in Blackwater finishing that paperwork up. Yes.
Kettleman, Alice, Marquise, who's the fourth wanted?
James Kelly.
James Kelly, you got it.
Yeah, it's all already there. It should be like at the top of the paperwork for you.
Ready to go.
Wait, hello? Oh, it's Weller. I thought you were... Go to bed, Weller. Whoa! Ironhide! Whoa! Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing, Ironhide? It's been a while. We're just going to do paperwork. It's going well. It's been good. I've been having a grand old time. It's been fun. Heading down to Blackwater right now to finish up some reports and log up for the night, actually, but I gotta add a whole fucking bunch of shit to one of these wanted, so it might be a minute. How you been? How's Heartlands doing for you guys? Hope y'all are enjoying it. Oh, fucking hell. Heartlands. Or Heartland. I've been checking in here and there. Pretty good. Nice. That's good to hear. Glad you guys are doing well with that. Go through Blackwater quick and see who's all there before going to the office and writing fucking paperwork for 10 minutes. If I can pull out any more little bits of RP of the night. It's been one hell of a fucking night, man. Holy hell. 9 hours of just pure chaos, it's felt like. I am so glad that I got on that train to fucking Saint Denis earlier, because if I didn't, I probably would have missed out on so much shit. Alright, let's see who's here in Blackwater before we go to the office. Okay. Who's all here? Party in here playing poker, eh?
Yes, sir.
How you doing there, deputy? What can I get for you?
Doing alright. I was just checking in, seeing how things are down here right now. If there's any trouble.
So far, so good. No trouble here.
That's good to hear.
And that's $15.
There are a lot of people around town tonight.
Sure, that'll be fine.
Seems to be quite a few.
Yeah.
People coming and going.
That's good.
Wasn't anything to that last card. I was about
I
to
don't-
roll
who's
it, honestly.
Do you need anything, Mabel? I'll pay for it.
Hey, yeah, you ain't gotta worry about paying for me, Jamie.
You sure?
Trust me, yeah. Yeah, I don't need nobody paying for me. Pretty good poker game going, eh? Oh.
Can I ask how you felt earlier? Was it your horse didn't want to dump? or
It's alright,
what
I'll
was
pay
that?
for yours. What is it?
No, it's fine. It's completely fine.
It's a.
Yeah, come on,
it's-
Jamie.
It's a
Pay for the woman's
$15
drink.
Cypress brandy. I've got it.
You'll pay for me, but not for her, eh? See how it is. Kissing ass.
I had to go to the bank if I had to pay for this one.
Looks like somebody's trying to get a job in a bag.
I can't hear you, man.
Yeah, speaking pretty quiet, Belle.
Oh, my apologies. I said, looks like someone's trying to get a badge. Right, Jamie?
Well.
No, I just can't afford your drink, ma'am.
Yeah.
Well, you think I'm gonna order some cheap shit, Jamie?
It's that
I
Sandy
figured you were gonna like eat a stew after a shift, so I thought it would be like relatively cheap. Yeah.
That's fair.
But she's ordering like the most expensive drink we have. I would need double the money I have in my pockets to even get it.
Fair enough.
Is
So-
that you begging for a tip right there on top of that, Jamie?
I think it is.
No.
He needs a bit of money.
Yeah, I think it is too. I think he's working the customers here quite well.
I think the real question is, did it work?
Did
I honestly, Andrew, I need you to get the Cypress brandy for
Yeah.
me.
Oh, you need. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I'm
Oh,
done
will
like
you-
a camel here in a
Did
desert.
not pick up on that.
Oh
I got
my
you.
lord.
How many you need?
Just one.
One Cypress Randy. All right.
Is that Alice? I can't
Oh, look at
tell.
all the gentlemen coming in for their free drinks.
Hey,
Yeah, it looks
There you
that
go.
way.
pay for all the men's drinks, but not the women, eh, Jamie?
Okay, thank you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Here you go,
Isn't
ma'am.
that Fire Little Bats? Isn't it normally women drink free?
It's a little backwards, yeah. That's the whole point of it. That's why we're making fun of him for it.
That's only what I'm serving.
All right.
Who all we got around here tonight, anyway?
Oh my God! Thank you so much. What the hell?
I don't recognize like any of you.
Howdy there.
Well, that's
Okay,
good.
well, thank you.
That's Stark, right?
Yes, sir.
And Angelica.
Mm-hmm.
And that is about the extent of my knowledge of this table by the looks of it.
To my right, we have Henry, and then Daniel, and Clifford in the yellow, and then Peter over in the brown.
Alright. How about you, miss? In the grey.
How'd you even do today, Belle?
Very well, thank you. I've just been busy duck hunting.
I can't quite hear you if you're talking.
Her name's Addie.
Addie, alright.
Yes, quite well, actually.
Oh, looks like y'all got a pretty good game going. I'll leave y'all be.
Take care.
Yep. Y'all take care. Have a good night. I'll
Good night, Maple.
probably
Take
be
care.
heading a bit here shortly, so.
Be careful, Maple.
Of course, you as well. Ah. Alright. Do I need... I'm good. Alright. We get this paperwork done. That's what we're here to do, and then we're gonna go to bed. How long will that take me? Probably a lot longer than I expected it to. It's already taking me much longer because I want to fuck with Jamie a little bit. Okay, so they're off to Saint Denis. Alright. Excuse me. Wait. Interesting. Kelly was arrested. Leo Fantoni. Add DNA. Try to put a date of time on this. Pearly. DNA. All right. I need to grab. Was there not a Henderson report? Was there not a Henderson incident? There was not a Henderson incident made. I gotta make a Henderson incident. Fuck, bro. Who took the statement? Somebody else had a statement to add to this, didn't they? Leo. Thanked him. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take this. Yeah. Take this, alright. We'll go create an incident. And this incident is going to be incident Henderson v. DiCenzo's. FAO Sanctum. FAO. Need Leo statement taken by Sanctum. Added to this. Well, as any subsequent wanteds. Alright. So, close, open. Now, we take this whole thing and we slap this bad boy right in here. Well, we doubled up by accident. And we can put this here. And then I can take all of this. And I don't have a date on that. I need to add a date on this first. Put this date up here. Update that. I need to add the DNA. DNA. Trying to obtain all involved before issuing arrests. Update that again. All right. And Leo. All right. I think that's all the paperwork I needed to do. Is there anything else I missed? I added the Tommy Two Snakes. Did Adelaide get her wanted added as well for fleeing and eluding? She did not. Incident 2. 4:28 a.m. I'm tired. I am tired. 4:28 a.m. Maple. Adelaide took A moment of chaos. Allow only 2 snakes escaped roads and also fled our custody. She is only looking at escape from jail. Which is 35 and 100. And we'll slap this bad boy. Oh. Right up here. And we'll slap this bad boy right here. And we'll add 35 days to this. Calculator. 180 plus 35 is 215. Come on. And $250. None. 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 Oh. I need to ask this now, actually. I need to ask, Oh, don't tell me this is a bank robbery now. I think there's enough of us on duty for there to be a bank robbery. If there is, I need to respond to it. New Hanover Moonshine. I need to ask now. All right. Just in case, I'm gonna leave it. She served 35, so she served 50 days and $160. All right. Oh, they already added this stuff. Okay, that's awkward. They went escape from custody instead of escape from jail. Well, what's the difference between escape from custody and escape from jail? Escape from custody. The removal or attempted removal of oneself from official detention or failure to return to official detention following temporary leave granted for a limited period. Escaping or attempting to escape official detention being served within a sheriff's office cell. I would say that's escape from jail, but whatever. No big deal. Okay. Now, fuck. Before a bank gets hit. So I'm gonna go log out and go to bed because it's 4:30 in the morning. All right. Take another ride through town real quick as we leave town for the night. Fuck. $150 on me. I gotta go to the bank, but I'll do that tomorrow.
Hey, Mabel.
Hello. Oh, there's a horse up there. I see. Alright. I was wondering what that sound was. Alright. Let's go to bed and go raid somebody now. That's what we're gonna go do. Left Briar at this bench. So I will accompany her at this bench. Alright. Shit. Alright. Let's see who we're gonna go raid off to. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? We've got Kelly, we've got Frank, we've got Oliver, we've got Cora, we've got Moon, we've got Kennedy, we've got Malone, Dahlia, we've got Mantell, we've got Rockwell, we've got Mills, we've got Klaus, we've got Kettleman, we've got Wisteria. Oh Christ, they're all down. They're all of it. Oh my God, we got Adelaide. They're all in Saint Denis. We got Adelaide and Adelaide. We've got everyone in Saint Denis right now. Yeah, if I didn't go to bed, that would have been up for another like 4 hours. Alice, oh my God, they're having a standoff too. Okay. Oh, Saint Denis is a mess right now. Saint Denis is actually fucked. We're gonna go to Thatcher Mantell, Deputy Mantell. He seems to be right in the middle of this mess. So, guys, go show Mantell some love. And thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resubs. Appreciate all you guys. Y'all are really awesome. Go show Mantell some love. He's in the middle of this standoff with Kettleman and Co. I'm not sure if they're going to try and stick an arrest on it or not. I wish I went, because then they would have 5 instead of 6. But if I did, I would not be sleeping for another like fucking 6 hours. Doesn't actually, looks like they let him run. Looks like they let him go. So, but guys, go show him some love anyway, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.